Oh my goodness. Cheers. What's going on, people? Thumbs up in the chat. Salute. Appreciate you guys for coming through. We got the AJ fight tonight. I'm going to check it out. I think it's going to start at 2 o'clock p.m. here. I'm in Oklahoma. We'll check it out from there and see where it's at. So I'll get into it. We'll check, see who's on the undercard. I'm going to flip over to that one. Emmanuel Presley, what's good? Are you off or are you working today, Emmanuel? What you got going on? So we're going to get into it because make sure I'm not going into the side. I need to get my little phone out so I make sure to see what's at. So,
company, the Healthy Blue,
you hear the audio okay?
Swain Construction, and Willie Thiessen.
I might turn it down a little bit. There we go. You guys hear it all okay? So this is live audio coming from the Terrence Bud Crawford parade going on right now in Omaha. You got a boxing parade for Bud Crawford. This is over a couple thousand people there that showed up. I'm back in the lab today. I've been off most of the week. Oh, you can't hear the audio?
Thank you. It's a great day for Omaha and for the entire state of Nebraska.
Sound like they were booing him, and he said, okay. You still can't hear the sound?
You are the greatest athlete in the history of the state of Nebraska. Second to none.
Wonder why.
Congratulations. My other comment is a really simple.
Oh, you can hear it now?
Thank you. Thank you for all that you do.
Oh, I got Emmanuel in here, so we're going to put Emmanuel. I got to enter you into the. Load this on the screen. I'm going to load you on the duck race giveaway.
Making sure kids understand how important it is they do their best in school. Thank you for your mentorship and your leadership. And then lastly,
it's the governor.
Thank you for the incredible gift of belief. All of us in Nebraska, no matter what we do, we can compete and be the best of any place in the world.
What's going on, X-Ray? Today's the AJ fight, Anthony Joshua fight coming up at 2. The undercards, I think, are getting underway. This is the live audio from the Bud Crawford parade happening right now.
It's my privilege.
Duck races. We're gonna put. We got X-Ray. Dang, they booing all their people, aren't they? Blake, you're entered in.
We are here today to celebrate a great
Emmanuel.
man, Terrence Bud Crawford. Give it up for Bud Crawford. He's not only a great man because of his historic accomplishment. All his wins, 40-0, undefeated, 4 belts in 2 weight classes.
Why the heck are they booing their governor and the local people? They don't like the local people that run it? You think? I don't know anything about Nebraska politics.
Well, he's not just a great man because he's a great athlete, pound for pound, the best fighter in the world. He also gives back to Omaha through B&B and also pays it forward to the next generation, inspiring young people everywhere. We are here today to celebrate Terrence Crawford. Bud, thanks so much for remembering Omaha, for embracing us, for continuing to promote us. We love you.
I'm going to go get this other setup. I'm going to get the setup over here on the, not on this back part, but over here on the side so I can check for the fights. I'm looking forward to hearing what Bud's going to say. I wonder if he's going to... Dang, you hear the people booing him? Jimmy Das Hotep, salute. How are you doing? Jimmy, I got you entered in too.
Zoo in the world, College World Series. We can go on and on, but today we will always
I'll be right back. We'll let this run.
Of Bud Crawford. come from underprivileged homes. He's out at soccer games. He's out at baseball games. I see him. I'm out there with him. The B&B Boxing Academy, helping out so many of our youth. There's a story of him going to Pan Am games, and he gave all the clothes he had in his possession to folks in need. It shows you got a great heart, bud. We appreciate that. Secondly, the promise of America is if you work hard, have character, you can climb the ladder of success. No one works harder than Bud Crawford, and today he is the best in our country, best in our world, and we want to thank you for representing our city with class, with grace, and decency. Thank you. With that, I get to welcome our city councilwoman, Juanita Johnson. We thank you. Come on.
Make some noise for Juanita Johnson.
Hey, what a beautiful day. You guys are all looking so awesome. This day will definitely go down in history. But, man, you are so incredible. You started off in turbulent time. You started off in North Omaha when the odds were also so hard and difficult and against you. But you know what? Perseverance, determination, spontaneity, taking advantage of all opportunities when they came. Hey, you are the beacon of that. And you have definitely demonstrated that throughout our city and throughout the country. Hats go off to you. I thank you. Now to the city of Omaha, you are standing in District 2. And hey, I thank you for coming today and representing. It is so fabulous because I even thought about all the kids and all the things that we can think about down in the future. And you guys are definitely showing up and doing the things that you need to do. But he kind of did the heavy lifting for us. He did the heavy lifting. So we have a call to action today because we don't want this momentum to die. So how can we, the people, carry this on? What do we need to do? What are some action steps that we need to do to continue this momentum? We want to support local talent, education and building to our children, community engagement, mentorship, promote sports and wellness to our kids, advocate for change, dream big. And I'm gonna say that again, dream big. Everything is possible. God showed us everything is possible and we can do it. Now it's time for us to do the work. Thank you.
All right, everybody, let's give it up for Mr. Terrell McKinney.
What's up, Omaha? What's up, North Omaha? Let's give a big round of applause for Bud, two-time undisputed champ. Hey, bro, I just want to congratulate you for everything you do, man. It's really inspiring to see what you've become as a man, as a person, and as a friend. To see you fish fry on the 29th was great to watch, man. I had some hot sauce, but it's all good. But I just want to thank you, dude, for just everything. The way you give back to the community, the way you, no matter what they say about you, you just keep pushing and do what you're supposed to do. And I just want to thank you for what you did for Trent as well. He'd be very proud of you. Danita would be too. And thank you. And let me bring up County Commissioner Chris Rogers.
Good morning. In August of 1987, I came to Omaha as a student athlete at Creighton University, planning to earn a degree and have the opportunity to compete competitively at the highest level in college athletics. Little did I know that down the hill in North Omaha, a young lady by the name of Deborah would give birth to a baby boy who would write his name in Omaha, but particularly North Omaha's history, with names such as the late great Bob Gibson, the late great Bob Boozer, the late great Gale Sayers, and Nebraska's first Heisman Trophy winner, Johnny the Jet Rogers. There's a quote that says, the character of a man is not defined by what he does in front of a crowd, but instead what he does when no one is watching. Many of you watching today who don't get to see this man every day as we do in our community, you only get to see him for his boxing prowess. But you need to know the words of a few other people that get to see him in his everyday life. Former City Councilman Ben Gray, who sat on his board of directors and who named the street after him around 33rd and Larimore, said, he's one of the humblest people that I know. He has an unquenchable thirst for our youth, and he is giving back to our community. He said simply, Bud is like that. Another good friend of his, who coached my own son in basketball, named Andre Tarpley, said about you, he is big on family, and he cares about his kids. He said he's one of the most competitive people I know, and he said he thought he was better in basketball than he was in boxing. Needless to say, champ, we're glad you chose boxing. But Dre said one more thing that I think we all need to understand as I close. He said Bud understands his role and how he carries himself and how it reflects on the kids in his community. I don't know about you, but do you remember when a cable commentator told LeBron James that he needs to just shut up and dribble? After she told LeBron James that, Nike had a whole different campaign that says, I am more than an athlete. And he tried to change the way that people see athletes in their sports. But I hope you know how much we appreciate, love, and care for you. But just like people around the world know you are from Omaha when they see you in the ring, I do think there are some things you want people here to know when they see you as the man. For the adults, I think he would want you to know that when you believe in a young person's potential and never give up on them, we create a foundation for their success. For young people, there's a term that says everybody wants to go to heaven, but nobody wants to die. Pay the cost if you want to be great. For adults, the place someone comes from should never define their potential or limit their opportunities. For youth, the only easy day was yesterday. And lastly, to the adults, every young person deserves a chance to succeed regardless of their zip code. To all the young people, when someone tells you something is impossible, what they really mean is it would take more sacrifice, grit, discipline, failure, persistence than they are willing to give, but be willing to do the work. Before you leave here, you paid tribute to him with your time, but I want you to pay tribute to him with your treasure. Before you leave here, you need to give something to the BNP Sports Academy. I dropped 50 myself last night. I need you to drop 10 or 5, whatever's on your heart. So with that, thank you for the honor. All hail the champ.
All right. We got to celebrate Bud a little bit. I hear it on TV. Can we get that chant? Crawford, Crawford. All the way in the back. Let's louder. Let them feel it. Let's go. Let's go. There you go. That feel good, don't it? We're here for you, baby. Make some noise for Bud. Let's go.
All right, we gave you a tease of the video a little while ago. We had some technical difficulties, but here's that video telling the story of Bud Crawford.
Universally recognized as the pound-for-pound king, the former lightweight world champion, former undisputed super lightweight world champion, born.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back on a little bit later when it's time to start the fight up, and I'll come back later and talk about the fight when it's not yet time, guys. It's a little while away. Let me go ahead and write everybody down that's in the chat. I got X-Ray Heck, Blake, Emmanuel, Jimmy Das Hotep, Vox, Chance, Brandon. Who else am I missing? TEW. I'm gonna disconnect this and go grab some wires. So I'll come back and run this stream again. I don't think I missed anyone. I got Manuel up at the top. All right, guys. So I'm gonna shut this stream down. I'm gonna redo it. It's a little bit closer to the fight, and I'm gonna go grab some more stuff to set it up with. I thought we were closer to the fight, but they're just talking about Bud Crawford's parade still. There's nothing going on with AJ still. So I'll be back after a while. Put that into the chat. I'll probably just leave this up and running, even though I'll be missing from the chat.
So Terrence Crawford is a guy you're going to see a lot more of. The late, great Bob Gibson. The late, great Bob Boozer. The late, great Gail Sayers. And Nebraska's first Heisman Trophy winner, Johnny the Jet Rogers. There's a quote that says, the character of a man is not defined by what he does in front of a crowd, but instead what he does when no one is watching. Many of you watching today who don't get to see this man every day as we do in our community. You only get to see him for his boxing prowess. But you need to know the words of a few other people that get to see him in his everyday life. Former City Councilman Ben Gray, who sat on his board of directors and who named the street after him around 33rd and Larimore, said, he's one of the humblest people that I know. He has an unquenchable thirst for our youth, and he is giving back to our community. He said simply, Bud is like that. Another good friend of his, who coached my own son in basketball, named Andre Tarpley, said about you, he is big on family, and he cares about his kids. He said he's one of the most competitive people I know, and he said he thought he was better in basketball than he was in boxing. Needless to say, champ, we're glad you chose boxing. But Dre said one more thing that I think we all need to understand as I close. He said Bud understands his role and how he carries himself and how it reflects on the kids in his community. I don't know about you, but do you remember when a cable commentator told LeBron James that he needs to just shut up and dribble? After she told LeBron James that, Nike had a whole different campaign that says, I am more than an athlete. and he tried to change the way that people see athletes in their sports. But I hope you know how much we appreciate, love, and care for you. But just like people around the world know you are from Omaha when they see you in the ring, I do think there are some things you want people here to know when they see you as the man. For the adults, I think he would want you to know that when you believe in a young person's potential and never give up on them, we create a foundation for their success. For young people, there's a term that says everybody wants to go to heaven, but nobody wants to die. Pay the cost if you want to be great. For adults, the place someone comes from should never define their potential or limit their opportunities. For youth, the only easy day was yesterday. And lastly, to the adults, every young person deserves a chance to succeed regardless of their zip code. To all the young people, when someone tells you something is impossible, what they really mean is it would take more sacrifice, grit, discipline, failure, persistence than they are willing to give, but be willing to do the work. Before you leave here, you paid tribute to him with your time, but I want you to pay tribute to him with your treasure. Before you leave here, you need to give something to the BNP Sports Academy. I dropped 50 myself last night. I need you to drop 10 or 5, whatever's on your heart. So with that, thank you for the honor. All hail the champ.
All right. We got to celebrate Bud a little bit. I hear it on TV. Can we get that chant? Crawford, Crawford. All the way in the back. Let's louder. Let them feel it. Let's go. Let's go. There you go. That feel good, don't it? We're here for you, baby. Make some noise for Bud. Let's go.
All right, we gave you a tease of the video a little while ago. We had some technical difficulties, but here's that video telling the story of Bud Crawford.
Universally recognized as the pound-for-pound king, the former lightweight world champion, former undisputed super lightweight world champion, born, bred, and repping Omaha, Nebraska.
And Terrence finished the fight like he typically does when he gets a fighter hurt. In brutal fashion, Tony Weeks got in there just in time because things were about to get
Ladies and gentlemen, a big overhand right brings this bout to an end with an official time of 44 seconds of round number 5 of knockout. Still undefeated, Terrence Crawford.
So Terrence Crawford is a guy you're going to see a lot more of here.
It's all right to cheer. Let's go, Omaha.
Started from the bottom, now we here.
Hey, let's get loud. Let's go. Hey, hey, let's go. Started from the bottom, now we here. Let's go.
Started from the bottom, now
Yeah, for you. Let's go. We're going to do the first verse. Watch.
Terrence Crawford a lot today and over the last couple of weeks since the fight.
Conroy, where you at? The cut man. Where Allen? Let's go. Let's go, Doc. Hey, people think because we got this old white man in the corner, he don't know what he's doing, but this is the best doctor out there. He's bad. If my knee hurt, who I call? I call Doc. Doc, can I get his prescription? Doc, can you help me out? Doc, can you come look at my knee? He come all the way up to Colorado Springs and check us out. Y'all know I can't forget. Bernie the Boxer! Where Bernie the Boxer at? There he go, right here. There's Bernie the Boxer right here. Hey, this man keep it going in camp. This man, he talk all day long. Hey, we get up for breakfast, Bernie talking.
We have a couple members that couldn't make it out. Paulina with Perfecting Athletes. We have Alan, the nutritionist. Are you in the building, Alan? Oh, he already up here. Okay, we good. So Perfecting Athletes are a big part of our camp as well. They make sure we eat right. You know, we rehydrated right and everything as well. They're not here in town, so.
Did I forget anybody on Team Crawford? I forget anybody? I gotta give a shout out to my best friend, one of my best friends, Tim Dow. What's up, Tim? Stand up, Tim. Stand up. I've been knowing this dude since I've been 8 years old. He always say, Bo, I got your back. Bo, I got your back. But I want to say this. Let me get a shout out to my barber, Don. What's up, baby? I want to say this. Excuse me. You know, I had to say Don, or he ain't gonna cut my hair no more. I gotta say this. Come on, y'all. Come on. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I told you we was gonna do it. I told you. I said this to Bud one day. I said, man, we're gonna ride your back till the wheels fall off. He said, man, what we gonna call it? What we gonna call it? We're gonna call it B&B. He said, what? Man, what is B&B? I said, me and you, Bud. Remember that? 2008, 9, or something like that? My man, I appreciate you, man. I'm proud of you, bro. Proud of you. 100.
We're going to show who the best fighter in the world is. Hey, we're going to bring, Bo Max, we're going to bring the mayor up, and she's going to give you guys some trophies that we have for you. Real quick, Reds want to say something real quick. Right, Spike.
Anybody want to hear my rap?
Hey. No, ain't nobody rapping. Hey, if y'all watch the old fights, what we do when we in the corner and everybody put their finger up, I want to take a selfie with everybody putting their finger up. This is what we do. It recognize we #1 in the world. We #1 in the country. We got the best fighter in the world. If y'all watch any of our fights, when they call Bud name, all the coaches, we all stand like this. So I want to do a selfie real quick.
I be feeling like the man when I walk through. I ain't stunning what you saying.
One finger up.
I got all these staring when I walk through.
Thank y'all, man.
All right, Mayor's going to present out the awards now. Okay. We're going to start off with the conditioning coach, Ashley Richard first.
Next one is for my man, Mr. Chet Fortune.
And you're here for, thanks.
Spence come out and he do his ring walk and all that.
Hello. Hello.
Brandon, you're in the stream now. Brandon, you're in the stream now.
Yep. I can hear you. Yep, I can hear you just fine. No, there's clearly no one. There's clearly I'm the only one on the screen.
Yeah, I'll add your
I'm clearly the only one on the screen right now.
Yep. I'm gonna go out and try to set this up later.
I'm clearly the
But
only one on the screen right now.
yeah, Brandon, you're the only one. You can we're live on the YouTube, so if you wanted to talk about it, the fights or anything you want to talk about the Looney Tune characters, you can if you want to. I don't have any.
Is anyone else here?
No, there was no one on the. There's no one else in there right now in the chat. It's just you and me. It's just the two. It's just two people. Well, it says your voice. I think only. I don't have this on the StreamYard. It doesn't show your
I'm
picture.
the only one on screen right now.
Right. I'm gonna go help my dad with something, and I'll be back in a little bit. If you want to come back later, you can too. All right, Brandon. I'll be back in a little bit.
Where you at?
I'm gonna help my dad.
You put a StreamYard link. Is anyone else even here in the panel? We're back in a few minutes. Is anyone even here? Is anyone even here? The Martian, you mean Marvin the Martian? Thanks, you. Is anyone else here? Hello. Anyone here? I did a stream last night. These in this thing. Right now, it's bringing the stream. I have the stream link up. If anyone wants to join, anyone wants to jump in, jump in it. I don't do much. I just have live streams with different guys. I have a stream with the special guest to show up. I will use it. Things out. That's what he said. Okay. I do stream with late man Mike Mr. P last night. Andrew winning the pool so far. Stream link is up. Is anyone even here? Mhm. Mm. Mhm. Pretty good movement. Mm. And then, this person has 1,600 subs. That means giveaway time. Winners email me at that's the address. Go to 65. 1769. Okay. I have 1769. Also need cartoonism. But I need also cartoonism. 1768. That's how many I have. I had 1759 last night. I did stream that late night Mike Mr. P last night. I probably won't be doing a live stream for a while, at least 2. I'll be doing a live stream. Thanks for coming on my stream today. Maybe for 2000. So, thanks for coming on my stream today. Brand new from 2000. Seventeen 68. I might reach 2500 in November. I might reach 3 months in November. In November, let's say I'll have 2500. Let's say I'll have 10,000 next year. Next year. 10 million users. Probably won't be until February 2025. Congratulations on these seconds. Wow. Wow, that's real good. 1768. Excuse me. I hope I build a channel. I hope I can build a channel. I'm only 100. I'm only about 100. It's only 168 more subs. I only have 168 more subs with you. 2,500 viewers. That's what I thought. It's 1760. I'm gonna charge 2,000. But I do want to reach 2,000. Reach 2,000. If you do invite me sometime, I will come here to for sure. If you can invite me sometime, I will come to the channel. Wait. I have to have surgery. You're all eight. I'm in the, if you can invite me sometime, I'll come to your channel. Sure. I need to know what day, so I can get it ready, so I can get it set for that day and time. Alter video, alter. Go ahead and get ready for that day and time. Do you have another emotion? I might have an emotion tonight, but I'm not sure. I've been looking for now. Anytime, just let me know. I'm trying to make it. Anytime, just let me know. I'm trying to make it. I'll stream this with you. Anytime, just let me know, and I will try and make it. I'm in the panel. Is there anyone in the panel? I'm the only one by now. And I had to figure out the day and time. But okay, so thanks. You have a streaming line. You have streaming what to do it. To do the streaming line. I'll be able to see it tonight anytime, probably up to 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Excuse me. Excuse me. I want to do what using names. Okay. Okay. James for 5 o'clock. Yes. Yep. This is the first time I was on a panel with you. This is the first time I was on a panel with you. Yeah. Yeah. And I got my stream. How long will the stream last? Yes. I got and I got a stream ready for later today. I got yes. It's at 4 p.m. today. So when it's time, I'll put the link just for you. And your favorite Looney Tunes character. Yes, I can see it on the YouTube, not on the YouTube. I can see it on the YouTube screen, not StreamYard. I can see I can see you on the YouTube screen, not StreamYard screen. Yes. What's your favorite Looney Tunes character? Your favorite character from the Looney Tunes? Yes. We can have we can have him. Your favorite Looney Tunes character is Marvin and Marson. You did mention this. You did mention a giveaway. I gave you a shout out video earlier this year, and you can check out how how long will this how long will this stream last? Okay. Yes. I have 1768 by the way. Yes. My favorite's Roadrunner and Coyote. You did didn't mention giveaway. And today, around 4 o'clock, we will have a stream on my channel. Yes. But I don't want my channel. I don't want people to come to my channel and get hacked and lose all my subs. On my chat, just for you to come out, but I'll remove it. What he said? I picked 4. I had to be a monitor though to put. I had to be a monitor. I had to be a monitor.
Oh, you couldn't hear me this whole time? I'm sorry, guys. Now you can hear me?
Yes.
Sorry about that. Here I was talking to Brandon about his stuff. So
And there's a, there it is right
okay,
here.
thank you. So that's don't click on that one, guys. It's Brandon's one.
Don't click on that one.
Yeah, I just need that one. Okay, so I'm gonna save yours over here to the side, Brandon. I'll save yours down here on the side somewhere. Okay, out the way.
Yeah.
And then I'll jump back over here. Guys, I'm getting the duck races set up too. So duck races, what is today's date? The 12th, 8, 12, 23.
I
There
don't
we
want
go.
no one to be in. I don't want no one in that.
I got you. You don't want anyone jumping in your stream? All right. Where's my invite though? Well, if I click invite, it's just the StreamYard one, right? And you guys can jump into it. All right, here, let me delete your comment. All right. Sound wasn't working. Is the sound working now?
Yes.
I wonder though. Maybe they can't hear me still.
I do have the stream link for us later, but I don't want no one.
Mic check, mic check. Guys, can you hear me over there on the stream? Oh, whoops, I hit the wrong part again. I gotta delete this part, come back over into here. You guys hear me okay? We good? We good? This is a test stream basically because
My chat.
say what? What are you talking about, Brandon?
Oh, your mic is muted.
Oh, but you can hear me still, though, right? You guys can hear me in the chat, and Brandon said he can't hear me. Well, Brandon, you can probably hear me through the YouTube, I guess. Anyways, TW or X-Ray, heck, you guys want to jump in real quick while I get things set up? I don't know, I might have to relaunch this. I was just trying to test it out to see how it was going to work. Then over on my side, I was gonna put on the fight so I can watch it and react to it and stuff. So if you want to jump in, I'll put that link up there again. Where the heck is it at? Oh, there it is, the StreamYard link. I think this is the invitation link. I gotta pin it. Where's the pin at? Pin the message. There you go. What's good? What's good, people? So if you want to jump in with me, guys, I've got the StreamYard link up there at the top. So go ahead and click that, and I'll put you guys in the stream. Collector's Dreamed, if you want to jump in, you can too. I don't know why it's taking away you guys' wrenches and stuff. Here you go. Collector's Dream. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go by your page. You know, you see how that YouTube does that thing where they take like I wanted to go by your page. There it is. Go to your channel. They'll take us in and out of each other's like stuff. Like we'll be connected to each other. Oh yeah, that was a really good video I watched of yours. The Sammy Thunder's shout out that you had. Collector's Dream. That was awesome. But sometimes they'll take us away from each other's channels, and you have to relink and everything. They've been doing that for a while now. What's up, baby boy? He's over there pretending he's a dinosaur. There you go. I see you now. Let's see. Add to the stream. Hey, what's up, Hector? Okay, cool. Now you see, I can see you. So Hector's in here. Yeah. Can you hear me too? Can you hear me? You guys ready for the fight?
Hello. Testing.
I hear you.
Yeah. Cool. So what are we doing, guys?
Just chilling out. Can you hear me okay?
Box and talk.
Ooh.
Yep.
Can Hector, can you hear through the YouTube?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you guys perfect, man.
Cause through the YouTube, I don't think they can hear me. I don't think. Double check. 1 2 1 2. Oh, I might have to turn this up. There we go. Okay.
Yep. Your name is Hector.
Yes, my name's Hector, man.
I'm gonna have a Marvin Emotion stream with you later.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to see if I can hear him on the.
I'm having a Marvin Emotion stream with him later.
Sorry, I'm trying to see if I can hear him on the. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's perfect, man. I can hear you on the stream too. Yeah.
I'm having.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's perfect, man. I can hear you on the stream too. Yeah.
I can hear you, but my fan is loud. I can hear you.
Yeah, Jay, they can. I'm looking at the. I put on my laptop right now, and I'm looking at the stream, and they can hear you fine. Yeah. Oh. Jay, they can. I'm looking at.
I'm having a Marvin Emotion stream with you later. Did you answer me?
Yo, can you hear me now, guys? I think we got it fixed. Go ahead and say something, Hector.
Yeah, I can hear you perfect, man.
Cool. I think everything's working now. Good. I'm just getting the kinks out of it. This is the first time I did the StreamYard. Usually I'm always running the Skype So I haven't tried this setup just yet. Well, appreciate you, Collector's Dream. He said he could hear everything. Do you have it? Do you have the DAZN? Do you have the pay-per-view, Hector? Do you have it on your TV?
No, I do not, man.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it on here. I got my screens everywhere. I'm gonna turn it to where it's not gonna face me, my whatever, so I can watch it and I can start reacting to it once they start fighting. I want to see what kind of undercards they're gonna have. The fights last night were really good. Like, did you check out the fights yesterday?
I hate to say it, but no, man. We were streaming last night.
How long were you in the stream? I was watching the fights too.
We had that crazy 5-hour stream.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Did I jump in there with you guys, or I was just on the
I think you were in the comment section, but Sensei, every time Sensei goes on, man, it's like, wow, he I don't know, he just drops some knowledge all the time, you know.
Yeah, he had the old school cards. He had the tobacco cards. That was really cool. I wanted to get Chance was in here earlier. I wanted to get Chance in here because I know he watches boxing, right? So I wanted to get him in here too, so we can talk about the fight. I don't know if he's got it on the DAZN. I've got the fight, so I'm just gonna switch it on over here on my side, so while I watch it, so we can react to it. I think it's gonna be crazy good. Hopefully.
Yeah, Jay. Let me get him on Instagram, and then just give me 1 minute. Yeah.
Hey, Connor, go close that door, big man. Go.
Jay, we do have a Mob and Emotion stream in about another hour.
Cool. Yeah, that's fine, Brandon. That's gonna be fun.
Yep.
How's everyone doing on YouTube? You guys doing all good? You guys ready for the fight tonight? Oh, Collector's Dream, I gotta add you over here to the list too. You're the 9th person in, I think.
What about me?
You're already in here. I already put you in the so I'm gonna be doing the duck races probably later on tonight sometime at some point.
Will I be in it?
Yes, you'll be in it. You'll have a duck.
What color?
I have no idea. It'll be random. It'll be a random duck. We got 10 people, I think, going to be for it. We got X-Ray Hector. We got Blake, Emmanuel, Jimmy, Vogs, Chance, you, Brandon Looney Tunes fan, TEW Cards, and a Collector's Dream. So all of you guys will be up for the duck races. I don't know what all card prizes I had. I think they were in this box.
We will have a Mob and Emotion stream.
Yeah, at 4 o'clock.
Yes.
At 4 o'clock, I'm gonna come over there to your stream, which I've got opened over here on the side. Can you see it?
What's in a box?
What do you mean? I'm chatting in your stream too. It says it's an hour away, so yeah, I'll come over there to your stream in an hour away from now. From now. Oh man, I'm excited for the fight. Collector's Dream, do you watch the boxing matches too? Brandon, you don't watch the boxing matches, do you?
No.
TW, you still in here or not? If you watch the boxing matches, type in there who you got for tonight. There's some UFC fights later on tonight after this too. I don't know if I was going to get to stream those or not. Did you get a hold of Chance?
Yeah. Hold on 1 minute here.
Let me know if you guys if you see anyone jump in the StreamYard, let me know so I can let them in. Sometimes you watch. So last week's fight. Let me talk about last night's fight.
Did you check out my channel?
Huh?
Did you check out my channel?
Yeah, I got your channel up. It's posted up. It's over here where I texted in your channel where you have your stream, your live Q&A with Jay Pylon. I texted in there. I texted you.
You did a workout video 2 months ago.
Yes.
And never made another one since then.
Yeah, that's right. What's up, Hector?
Jay, are you friends with Chance on Instagram?
Yes. Yeah, I got him on Instagram too.
Can you send him the link?
No. Don't have my cell phone on me. No, I don't have my cell phone on me. It's in the hold up. Can you hold down the stream while I come back? Let me go get my cell phone. I'm gonna hold down the stream for me. I'll be right back.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, appreciate you. I'll come back with that cell phone to switch. I gotta go get a cell phone so that I can text Chance on Instagram the message to come over here and hang out with us while we talk about this fight that we're about to watch.
Yeah, he's just looking for the link. I was like, eh.
And in an hour, me and Jay will have a Marvin Emotion stream on my channel.
And what are you guys going to talk about?
His favorite Looney Tunes character, Marvin Emotion.
Marvin the Martian. Dude, that's a really cool character.
What's your favorite, Hector?
I'm sorry?
What's your favorite Looney Tunes character?
Marvin the Martian is actually pretty cool, man. I like Yosemite Sam. I like Marvin the Martian. Who else do I like? Wile E. Coyote. You know, all the bad guys. They're all cool. They have like the best roles.
Yes.
What do you think?
Your favorite Looney Tunes character yet?
Favorite? No, I don't have one. There's tons. I mean, there's many characters, and they're all cool. They all have their own thing. But yeah, I like Wile E. Coyote. You know, he always makes fun of himself. He blows himself up and stuff. Are you there?
Yes.
Oh, so yours is Marvin the Martian is your favorite character?
My favorite is Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner.
Yeah, that's the best one, man. It's like you're learning at the same time as you're laughing at their shenanigans. You know, it's pretty cool.
Yes. And I can put my YouTube channel in the chat.
Okay.
And I did just put in my YouTube channel in the chat.
That's pretty cool, man.
Yep. Are you gonna look up my channel?
Hold on 1 minute. Over here. I don't know if I have a wrench, but let me double check really quick. Oh, there you are.
What are you mad about?
Boom, boom, boom. Oh, your show is about cartoons.
Yes.
Don't yank on me.
Are you an animator? Are you a writer?
Oh, shoot.
No.
You're messing around.
No. Oh, wow. Here we go. I'm looking at the 1948 A Land in His Lamp Bugs.
Okay, I gotta be right back. My son wants another lollipop. Sorry, Hector and Brandon. I'll be back.
No worries, man. Take your time. No rush. Here we go. Yeah, it's playing. Pretty cool cartoons, man.
Yep. And I'll be doing a full VHS for after me and Jay stream.
Nice. So after the fight?
After me and Jay's Marvin Emotion stream.
Oh.
It's this tape right here.
Fresh hair. Nice.
Not gonna be not a live stream though.
Oh. Yeah, I'm checking out your channel, man. I'm watching some of these. So hold on, let me subscribe. Subscribed. Bam. You should have another new subscriber, and yeah, I'll stop in there once in a while and watch some of your stuff. It's pretty cool.
Yep, 1770 now. Every single time I go on a panel I've not been to, I just keep getting more and more subs.
That's the way it works, man. The communities are really, really cool, really nice, and everybody gets along and helps each other out.
Yep. He's doing a Marvin Emotion stream in about an hour.
Marvin the Martian?
Yes. Oh, man, goodness. Hey, what's good, people?
I can't wait. Marvin the Martian, dude. You guys are doing a stream on him. I can't wait to see that.
He said he invited me to come through and check out his stream. I said, all right, then let's do that. But I got to do it like in an hour or so. I'm over here trying to text Chance on the phone, like you can hear in the background, is just going crazy with people trying to get a hold of me. Everyone got something.
Wait, Hold on, is it in the chat? If it's in the chat, I could probably copy it and then send it to him.
Yeah. It's in there. See that they're up there at the top? Maybe it'll be better for you because I'm on my cell phone trying to transfer it over to him from YouTube.
I'm
But
actually I'm in a giveaway for the first time.
now you've been in giveaways before, but you hadn't won on my giveaway just yet. But you've been in it before. Yeah, Hector's in it. Blake, Emmanuel, Jimmy, Vogs, Chance, because he was in here a little bit ago. You, Brandon, TEW, and a Collector's Dream.
What will you be giving away?
Oh, ball cards, custom cards, the sports cards. Shoot, I've got Looney Tunes cards. If you win it, I'm sending you some Looney Tunes cards. Baphomet and friends. Oh my goodness, that's crazy.
Can you put the link one more time?
It's pinned. It's pinned at the top. Do you see the pin at the top, Hector?
Yeah, it's just link to the pin at the top.
I'm not seeing that. What's going on? Maybe I'm in the wrong page.
If you need, I'll try to stick that back at the bottom again. Where? Hold up. Let me see if I can copy and paste it or not.
I got more subs that's been added. So this is a brand new users panel.
Did you able to get to it, Hector? Oh, that's real good. You getting your subs on?
Not really. I'm looking at because I'm clicking chat, and mine's blank. Like there's nothing there.
Okay. I'm listening, but busy doing some work around the house. All right, appreciate you, Collector's Dream. I like that that video you did about Jimmy Thunder stuff or those cards. You know, I saw those a couple of days ago. It was 2 days ago that you posted that thing. I was watching it.
Yes.
Here at the bottom again. All right, here you go, Hector. I posted it there. That jump in link is down there at the bottom for you.
Usually when I'm in the chat, when I'm in a StreamYard, I can go to chat, and then once I hit chat, I can see the link, but I don't see it here.
Oh, let me try to do it. Let me go into Instagram then and try it from there. Maybe I can load it over here on the side somewhere.
Chat. Nothing on the chat.
Where's Instagram? Let's see if I can just load it up on the computer.
Dude, let me just tell them to come to the channel. Shit.
Okay, hold on. Where's Chance at? I see Vogs and 3 Good Nerds. Where the heck is Chance at? Now I gotta see. What's his one? Chance. Is it Chance with Collectibles? Is that it? I should already be following. What the heck? No, I'm not Oh, nobody's doing anything crazy to his account. Goodness.
There you go.
Hey, PH to KLTV. Did you want to jump in here too? All right, here we go. Here's the message. We're all sending him the message now. All right, Chance, there you go.
Yeah. now it's up to him to jump in or
I'm just randomly start sending it to hundreds of people and be like, "Hey, everyone, come through."
Dude,
PH,
I guarantee you.
PH to KL, if you want to come in too, you can come in. Why isn't it letting me put the at PH to?
Oh man. I'm watching the Bugs Bunny show over here. 1948, a land in his lamp bugs.
Hold up. These
are classic, man. He said, "Come on, Chance."
PH, if you want to jump in.
Am I frozen? No, I'm not frozen.
What's up?
So tell me a little bit more about the fight, dude. Like I know this guy. I know the what's his name? The guy that fight
Robert Helenius?
No, the main event.
Oh, Anthony Joshua.
Yeah, I know Anthony Joshua. He's the one.
Anthony Joshua's enjoy the Lords of the Ring. Okay. The what's his name about Anthony Joshua is he's the one that was wanting to he fought Andy Ruiz, right? And Ruiz
Yeah,
beat
correct.
him the
Yeah.
first time. Then the second time he fought him, he just did like the Mayweather style. Like he stayed way away from him and just punched on the outside and wouldn't engage with them, so that he would
He
just
just
win on
jabbed him to death.
points.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just played it smart. He was like, I'm not fighting you crazy anymore. So he just stayed on the outside and won on the points. He didn't even go toe to toe with them or any of that stuff.
Yep.
He didn't drop him. He didn't do any of that stuff because he
Did you
stayed away
subscribe to
from
my
him.
channel?
You say what?
Yeah, we're all subscribed, man.
I was talking to Jay Pillin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm on your. I got your link up. I'm in your link or whatever the chat is up at the same time. Sorry, everything was kind of doing everything. Host and co-host still in the bed. Oh, okay, you're still laying down, huh?
Well, hold for a little bit, see if I can get some sun.
Oh. Do we have someone else in the chat? Or is that from Braden's end?
It sounded like a girl. I don't know.
Oh, it's probably from Brandon's end. All right. There we
Yeah,
go.
I can only see Brandon. Yeah, Brandon's Brandon Looney and Jay Pylon. That's all.
Where's Manny Pacquiao? Pacquiao's fighting Bukaw at the end of the year.
I can see you.
In November or December, he's fighting that Thailand fighter Bukaw. That's gonna be a crazy fight. Like I don't know. It might be a little. I'm not sure about the speed difference from those Muay Thai guys. Those guys that do Muay Thai and kickboxing ones like that. The speed, the boxing speed of those guys is not that far off from boxing. They just don't have. They don't have the. They don't go. They don't have that 12 round stuff going for them, but they still have tons of experience. So they're a lot different from an MMA guy. An MMA guy will come into boxing and be winded. If you guys got to see that fight last night, so it was really good, right? Watching the fight, the one guy was like from the MMA community, and I don't know what the other guy was. He was just an amateur boxer. They were huffing and puffing after the second round.
And blow the house down.
Yeah, it's rough for them. It's real rough. They lose all that wind. They can't. They're just not. Their body just isn't conditioned to that going all those rounds. You go a lot of rounds, you get winded, especially when you hit the boxing scene. You got to hold up the gloves.
Yeah, well, those
and
are
after a while,
what,
it gets
9
real
ounces or
heavy.
something?
Yeah, it starts. It's like feels like you have cement on your hands. That's why some boxers train in the water. Did you ever take up boxing, Hector?
I actually did it as a hobby. I didn't box. I did train in kickboxing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That speed.
That was pretty cool.
The speed level between boxing and kickboxing and Muay Thai and stuff like that is really not that far off, as it is between when you have a guy that's coming in from the NBA or coming in from football or coming in from I don't know. There's two other things that sometimes you get this crossover of fighters coming in, but they're real telegraphed, right? And they're a lot slower. It comes out, it's really a lot when you have a boxer fighting them, the boxer's able to just outwit them and light them up a lot quicker. Or also the distance of the hand striking, because some of those fighters are excuse me. Hold down the stream for me, please.
Yeah, no worries. Well, in boxing, you fight like this. In kickboxing, you fight like this. So I don't know how they get used to it. It's just really, really crazy. Brendan Looney Tune.
Yes. Yes.
So, what other type of streams do? You just do cartoons?
I do live stream with special guests.
Nice. Yeah, man. You have a really cool channel. Do you work for any studios?
I use my iPad for all the videos.
Oh, okay. Right. Turn the camera this way, see if it works. There we go. Sideways. I'm used to having the camera sideways. How long have you been doing YouTube for?
6 years.
Wow, 6 years. That's a long time, man. Yeah, I've been doing it for since 2000. I think it says 2013, but just once. I mean, not too many streams. Maybe like a couple streams, and then I quit for a while, and then I came back.
Do you feel bad for Wile E. Coyote?
Do I feel bad for him? No. No, man. It's just it's entertainment, dude. It's like we enjoy it. He's a super smart guy, right? Like if he wanted to, he could probably be a teacher in a school or something, right? And then instead he decides to chase the
I had a live stream with that.
Chase the Roadrunner. It's like that makes no sense. But it's fun. It's funny to watch. I love it.
Oh, you're discussing the Wile E. Coyote?
Yeah, because dude, if he wanted to, like, he could run a school, right? He's so smart. He like comes up with all these plans, and they always backfire on him.
Yeah.
But, and instead, he's like wasting his time chasing the coyote. I mean, the Roadrunner. And
have you seen a Roadrunner in person?
They're really small. They're not that big.
Yeah, the little bitty bird, but they're quick and they look funny looking too. I was like, oh, that's the Roadrunner bird. I saw them when I was out in we took a trip a while back ago. Went to
like Arizona,
Disneyland. We were heading out that way from Oklahoma, and so we stopped in Arizona and New Mexico, and that's where we saw the Roadrunner birds out there. We don't have them around here, but we saw them out there, and they were like, "This is where a lot of Roadrunners are." I was like, "Oh, they're a funny little bird, small as heck." I was going off the cartoon with the big ostrich-looking bird come out. It wasn't the case.
That's what I was thinking too. The first time I'm like, these supposed to be like giant monster birds. What's going on here?
Yeah.
They look like little pigeons running around really fast.
So the next fight coming up is Philip Hervog versus Dempsey something. Right now I think they got two heavyweights. So this is a night of heavyweights they got going on.
I have 1770 now. I'm getting close to 2,000.
Well, you're building it up. You're knocking out the subs. They got Fisher versus Armstrong. Fisher's in the blue. Armstrong's in black. Or no, Fisher's in black. Armstrong's in blue. I had that switched. They're trying to go at it. They're both tall, big guys.
I'm trying to find I'm trying to find the matches, man, because I'm sorry, I haven't followed boxing in a while.
Stand by. Are you PH to KL? Are you jumping in the stream, or are you still laying down? I think she has a lot of subscribers too, doesn't she? Let me go check out the PH to KL. Let me see what it says.
I'm gonna be reaching 2,000 soon.
You're gonna be at 2,000 soon, you think?
Yep.
Man, congratulations on that, man. You know, after that, now you need the time.
Oh yeah, the watch hour time.
It drives me nuts.
Well, those between live streams and doing shorts and live streams really builds up everyone's channel. You see a lot of people doing the shorts, like see what Brandon's done though. Like Brandon, some of your videos are like you're holding your cell phone up, if I'm not mistaken, right toward the TV, right, and you're just recording recording an image.
My iPad.
You're recording it from your iPad, and then the people saw your streaming of the cartoon characters, and then they clicked subscribe on you.
Dude, Joshua might get his butt whooped, dude.
Who?
Joshua.
Oh, Anthony Joshua versus Robert
Yeah.
Helenius, but Helenius lost to let's see, Wilder. I think Wilder whooped the heck out of him, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm looking
Because
at the wrong
I
fight.
don't know if he fought Dylan White or if he fought, or maybe he fought both of them.
Yeah.
He's not A level. I would say that AJ, who's on the screen right now, he's like A minus level, maybe B level. He's somewhere in through there. He's not on supreme status like with some of the other heavyweights out there, but
My channel's pretty much all about the Looney Tunes.
Wait, the fight tonight is not Alexander Usyk.
no,
No,
because
it's not.
Usyk already beat AJ twice.
Yeah.
AJ got beat by Usyk the first time. He just put on a masterful display, just a lot of inside shots, and then he just controlled the ring. Right? Oh my goodness, dude went down. Down he went. Fisher dropped the guy, but they didn't count it. Fisher dropped the whatever that other guy's name is, because I don't know that guy from Adam. Armstrong, maybe? Armstrong uses his elbows to check. I think that Fisher dropped Armstrong, but the referee didn't call it because it was at the last second of the bell. I think they're going to replay it.
What am I looking at?
Yeah, he went down, but there were glancing shots in the end, and it was at the very end of the fight, so the referee didn't call it a knockdown. Some of it was landing on his arm and stuff like that. When he was falling over, he was just more off balance than anything. It's technically, it's just depending on what the referee's seen. Sometimes they'll say that's a knockdown. And we'll get to more fight. I don't even know if the ref didn't see his glove touch the canvas, then it's not a knockdown. So we'll have to see from this. I'm reading from the other side, or what the people were saying too. We're trying to find the breakdown of the fight tonight. They got some UFC. You watch UFC too, don't you? They got some UFC coming on later.
No, nice.
I don't know who's fighting it though.
So I'm looking at August 12, London. Anthony Joshua and Robert Helenius.
Yeah.
And then the fight that's going on right now is Brandon Scott.
It's Fisher Armstrong. Fisher versus Armstrong is they're two heavyweights fighting right now. We're in round 5, or no, we're coming up on round. We're almost on round 6. You say what?
I now have more subs than you.
You now have more subscribers than me?
Yep.
You killing
Congratulations.
it. Are you almost at 2,000 right now? Knocking it
Yes.
out. Oh, let's see. Where's that at on your? Oh, here it is. It says 1,706 something.
70.
1,700.
So are you trying to get the silver plaque at 1 million?
That's the goal. Get to that Mr. Beast level. Be bringing in the big bucks, dude.
Dude, just by having 200 people in your stream every night, that wow, that's money right there.
Especially on those, a lot of those channels where they constantly tipping them too. They're like want to super chat the whole time so that they can be heard. Have you gone into those streams and then they're like, you can't read what anyone's saying because they're like going this fast.
Yeah, it's just going up. Just a bunch of names.
Someone's texting something, but you can't read it. Like you were like, oh, what'd they say? Because it goes by so quick. When they get a couple hundred people in there and more.
Yeah, and then you see like $100 super chat, $200.
The super chats be massive just so they can spend some time on the screen. I'm like, my goodness, what are y'all doing? That's too much.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Yesterday I was at Cali Collector and like he was talking about, hey, anybody want to sponsor some packs? I'm like, sure. And I put $2. $2.
That's what I do on my. Every time I go into people's streams, like probably I went when I went to PH to KL, so I might have gave her $2 or whatever. Whenever anyone has that feature available, I'll
Yeah.
probably be like, "What's up?" or "Hey, support," or "Salute," or something, and give them $2. If I got it, if I got it
Yeah.
to give that month, if I got a couple, at least I need at least have at least like $30 or $50 in my sitting in my PayPal, sitting around in my PayPal, and then I'll be like, oh, let me just use this to tip some people,
Well, that's what I did. $2,
thank
and
them
then
for their stream.
Do you have special guests on your channel? The name in the video.
Yeah, did interviews. Are you talking
Name
about mine or
the
Hector's?
name of one of your videos has a guest.
Yeah, I've had a couple different guests on mine. I got to go on some big channels before some of the really big channels had me on
dude,
for a little bit.
which one?
Huh?
Which one?
Which one of the really big channels?
Yeah.
Oh, well, Angela Stanton King, I got to go on there,
Jeez.
and I don't know. There's like two other ones, and I can't remember off the top of my head right now.
Man, that's crazy.
I know because sometimes I get to guest on people's channels. So I
Yeah.
got to guest host on P Dog Knight's channel.
That's what I've been telling the guys, man. I'm like, dude, if you guys really want to grow your channel, you guys got to find the big channels and like try to mingle with the people.
Yeah, and then your shout out videos. Was just like I mean, it's just yourself promoting, right?
I did give you a shout out video.
I appreciate you, Brandon. And what Brandon's got going down is what a lot of people do: make the shorts, find something like baseball, for instance, or football. Football season's coming up. You can be recording. You can record your TV with your cell phone and be like, "Hey, check out this play I just watched, guys." That takes like what? How many seconds does that take for you to do something like that?
About 35 seconds.
And then you go in there and you watch and you see that video blow up and it's got like 1,000 or 2,000 views and stuff like that. And people start clicking subscribe. That's how people do it with soccer. And I'm not into soccer though, but people that are big into soccer, go look at some of their channels. They got like 50,000 subscribers just on talking about Ronaldo. They'll come on there and be like, "Hey, everyone, it's the Ronaldo stream. We're going to talk about Ronaldo and blah, 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 blah." And that's like, you find your little niche that everyone can get behind and they'll start hitting it up. And they'll make that channel blow up. And just like what Brandon's doing, where he's filming from his iPad.
Yes.
Yeah, you're filming from your iPad onto it.
Yes.
Trying to get everything froze up over here on my end, on the side.
Where did that one person go?
Hector, he's left. Maybe he's got to go do something, or he's fixing something on his phone. Hello, PH to KL. She got the waving hands coming up all the time.
You did. You haven't did a workout video in like 2 months ago.
Yeah, I haven't done my workout video. I need to eventually. Maybe eventually I'll do another workout video. I'll get around to it. Get the chance.
You work out all together?
Yeah, do a little bit of Were you wanting back in?
I kicked myself out, man.
Okay. I was like, where'd you go? Then I saw you over there on the side. I was like, what is he trying to get back in? Is he leaving? What's he got going down?
I was still trying to look for the link so I can send it to Chance, but it's like, whatever. If he wants to come over, he'll come over, man. It's like,
yeah, he knows how to find it.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, what do you want, big guy?
Oh. So Jay, are you allowed to like face the? Oh, that's man, your son is solid.
Hey, Baseball card bros is in here. Did you want to jump in, baseball card bros?
Baseball card bros. What's up,
Talking.
Colton?
Yep, the baseball card bros.
We're just talking some
And
boxing, and everyone that
Dude,
jumps in gets entered into the contest tonight for the duck races.
that kickboxer looks awesome, dude.
Bukaw?
Is he the one fighting?
He's gonna be fighting Pacquiao at the end of the year. Manny Pacquiao and that Bukaw guy are gonna be fighting each other. The guy that's on the
Ooh.
screen right now, that's Hall. He's a YouTuber. He just started boxing in YouTube. He did real good last night. It was a fun fight. There's AJ on the screen right now. He's the one that's gonna fight in like I don't know how long it's gonna take. It might take an hour or something like that. So, Brandon, I will. Oh, you got stuff going on? No problem. Go get your lunch and enjoy yourself. No problem. I'm gonna enter you into the drawing though. I'm gonna put your name down. We'll run it later. The baseball card bros. Man, shout out to Hawkman Cards though. Have you seen his channel?
No.
I should show it up on here on the screen though, because did your screen freeze?
No. Wait, hold on to see. It looks like it did. But
hold up.
On my end, it's not frozen. It's really weird. Let me see what's going on.
There you go. Now you're moving again.
Oh, there you go.
Did you click something?
No, I haven't clicked anything. Maybe I was just staring too long. I was like, no. Became a zombie.
I wonder if AJ is gonna knock out Hellenius or not. What you think? Knockout,
I think so.
Points, or you think Hellenius got something in the bag that we don't know about?
No, man. AJ looks really, really buff. I don't know. I think he's gonna knock somebody out.
Watch it. Now you're messing me up a little bit.
Look at him. Look at him. He's ripped, bro. We're talking about Hall, right?
Hellenius is fighting him. Oh, there's Bukaw. That's the guy that's fighting Pacquiao.
Yeah.
Boykow is his name. Boykow.
In the UFC, have you seen that monk that's been fighting?
Nah, there's a monk?
There's a monk. I'm not sure if it's a UFC or maybe some other fighting league, but man, he's like knocking people out.
Was he?
And he can take a lot of punishment too.
All right, Fisher's dropping. He's dropping dude right now, I think.
Baseball card bros favorite, and he's slipping it. It said Bugs Bunny.
Oh, he got him. He took him out. Fisher knocks out that whoever the heck he was fighting. I keep forgetting this guy because I have never seen him before. He went over top like this with a big old hook, just ransacked his jaw. Fisher versus Armstrong. Okay, so it's Armstrong is down and out. He's not getting back up. That's over for that. Fisher has won. Oh, his corner even threw in the towel.
Are you watching it on DAZN or are you watching it on ESPN?
The Zone. Yeah, the DAZN.
The Zone.
The Zone. Yeah, it's $20 a month to get it, and then you have to pay for if there's a real big fight, then you have to pay for the extra for that.
Yeah, I used to have it.
Yeah, I was used to be 10 a month when it first came out. I had it at 10 a month, and then I took a pause from it.
Yeah, I ended up paying. I think for the year it was like $100 or something like that. I don't know if it went up.
I don't know. I feel like it was a decent enough deal because I like to watch a lot of fights.
Yeah. Ooh, top stories, the storylines. Here we go. Can Joshua continue his return to form?
I do. You do like my YouTube channel?
What?
Who are you talking to?
The Hector user. Do you like my YouTube channel?
Yeah, man. I watched 2 videos. That's really cool.
My channel's pretty much all about the Looney Tunes.
Yeah.
It's good to have a subject matter, right, for your channel so that everyone will know what you're into or whatever. Right?
Yeah, the Looney Tunes is a classic,
there goes
dude.
Chance in here. Sitting
he's
in
here?
the back.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
Finally.
I was driving.
I was driving as you guys were texting me that stuff, and I was pretty far out. So, yeah, how's the
Jay,
fight? How's the fight going?
this is now it's gonna get better because he knows a little bit more about boxing, and it should
What
be
round
like
are we at?
Well, we're waiting on the next match. This was
Oh,
a
okay, so it
heavyweight
hasn't
bout
happened yet.
between Fisher and Armstrong. I'm watching it
Okay.
on the Zone.
Okay.
I think it might be showing. Hector mentioned ESPN. It might be showing on ESPN too.
Guys, you could watch it on Crack Stream.
Right.
So type
No,
in
we're not doing that
Google.
over here, Chance. We're not doing anything illegal.
No.
I know, it's
I'm
like-
just saying you in general, not put it on hair, but
We got-
inside you could follow on Crack Stream.
Never heard of it. Not clicking on it. No. Everything's on the up and up over here.
Yeah. We pay for DZN or whatever.
The Zone. It's only 20 a month. It
Sure.
was 10 a month. I had it when I first got it, it was 10 a month, and I enjoyed it from there, and then it went up in price, especially when I was getting all those pay-per-views.
Oh.
Then it really went up. But we're waiting. It's in the intermission right now. Chance, you were too busy yesterday, and I know you're probably eating right now, but there was a lot of fights on last night. So were you in with Hector the whole time? Or
There's
with
none
someone
of
else?
new user.
I don't believe. Oh, I don't think I was. There was
There's
fight.
none of-
Yeah, yesterday
There's
was
new
that
user
Hall
here.
fight.
Dude, last night we had Sensei Domino. We went another 5 hours, dude.
What fight happened? I don't think there was a fight, was there?
A YouTuber was boxing last night named Bryce Hall.
Okay.
He's got like 2 or 3 million subscribers.
Okay.
And he made his introduction into boxing last night, and he did really good. He fought a guy named Jeez Perez.
Okay.
Now, maybe the fight was a little bit too good. You know what I'm saying? I was wondering if maybe that was the audience, I mean, the people watching it online. I saw the comments.
Yeah.
I saw the comments after, and they were like,
There's a new
they were
user
like,
here. Really?
they were thinking maybe it was rigged.
Because it could be, you know, a lot of that YouTuber stuff. I always, you know, you gotta take it with a grain of salt. Like a lot of that stuff could be influenced so that they could lose and then do a second fight and get more money. So, and plus, it's not really the talent's not there.
There's a new user here.
Different, you know, skill sets are not even close. You know, but every single time you see a UFC fighter fight a boxer, the boxer is gonna have the better chance of winning. It's just what it is. Like UFC, the way that they punch and throw their punches is different from the way a boxer's able to throw all their punch within their, you know, put all their body weight to their punches. You know, it's totally different.
Right. There's some based on striking, and the other ones versus, and then some of them, the way that they fight in boxing is like they're trying to accumulate points.
Right.
So they're like their conditioning is way different. And they do a lot better. I think. Did you guys both freeze again? Double check.
Didn't know. I don't think so. Oh.
Yeah,
I don't think so.
Like even with that Jake Paul fight, I knew right from the get-go Nate Diaz was gonna lose. Like he doesn't have that power shot. You know what I mean?
There you guys are.
We keep freezing.
He's really slow too. Very sluggish, really slow. So it's different. You know, like that's why I don't watch UFC and boxing like matches when they do stuff like that. Just because you know a boxer's going to lose if they go to UFC, more or less. You know, a UFC person's going to lose if they go to boxing for the most part. You know what I mean?
And there's a new user here, Chance.
Yeah, Brandon is in here too. He's a Looney Tunes fan. So Brandon, Looney Tunes fan. This is Chance and Hector. Thank you for being in the stream.
What's Chance's favorite character from the Looney Tunes?
He's asking you what your favorite character is from Looney Tunes.
Man, I don't think I had any, but I always watched.
I gotta go change them. I'll be right back, guys.
If anything, it will probably be. I've always watched like the Road Runner thing when I was a kid.
The anime. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. We were talking about the Roadrunner and Wile E.
Yeah, I
Coyote.
always watched it as a kid, but I always felt bad for the Coyote because he always ended up losing every single damn time. Like,
don't feel bad for him. He's a
No.
genius. He's a genius.
He's trying. He's trying to get his food, man. Like, he's starving.
Right. If he can build all that stuff, like he can build bombs and shoes and stuff, he should be able to like order out, dude. It's like, hey, call Domino's, deliver a pizza.
It's a chase of the hunt, right? It's the same thing. It's the same thing, right? They say, hey, Chance, why do you rip so damn much, right?
Yeah, the stream a few minutes, you know, Jay.
Why didn't you buy the cards? I like to rip so I could chase after it, right? It's the same. It's the same type of substance, you know, in some ways.
It is, but it's like, I'm like, man, it's like,
it would be so satisfying roasting.
Me and Jay have a streaming a little bit.
What was that?
Me and Jay have a streaming on my channel a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah,
well, have you guys been on for a while now, or what?
Yeah, he's watching the fight. I can't watch the fight, dude. I'm over here like trying to find the card. Yeah. No, I know, but they want me to download something, and my computer's telling me
you have to click it, close. Every time you hit that play button, a window will pop up, but you have to close that window. After you do it 4 or 5 times, it'll start playing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the window's just don't click the window.
Yeah, no, it flagged me right away. I was like, hey, no.
I watch all my NFL games, everything on there. So there's no problems with it.
Yeah, man. Let me see.
Yeah. But yeah. Go ahead, Brandon. I don't know if you said something or not.
Me and Jay's doing a streaming a little bit.
You're doing it right now, or?
In 15 minutes.
Okay.
Where
did Jay go?
He went to change his son.
Okay.
You know, dirty diaper. He'll be back though.
Do you have a YouTube channel, Hector?
Of course I do, man.
What's your username?
It's X-Ray Heck Collectibles.
What do you said again?
X-Ray Heck Collectibles. Yeah, we talk about
it all day, so I'm like trying to eat something.
I know. I was gonna cook some steaks, and then I saw Jay, and I'm like, well, let me jump on and see what's going on. And
yeah, I didn't even know the boxing fight was happening. So what happened was AJ was supposed to fight Dillian White, but Dillian White got in trouble because he was using steroids, some performance-enhancing drugs, right?
Yeah.
Which a lot of people have been saying, you know, like most of these guys, I feel like they do something, but they find a way to kind of go around it. He got caught, of course. So he should win the fight because I mean,
he's on your channel, Hector.
What was that?
Oh, nice.
Fine at this channel.
Okay.
Awesome. I'm glad you found it.
No,
we got here. Let me look at the comment section. No one in the comment section right now. Let me see.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing. Nobody yet. He had 10 earlier. There was 10 other people here earlier.
Okay. Yeah, but it's really the only problem with that could give AJ a problem is if he doesn't know the other guy. He could be some of these fights with these guys that jump into a fight or a boxing match that gets a chance. They end up doing really well because they have nothing to lose, right?
Yeah.
And because of that, they'll take more aggressive routes, and sometimes they end up winning. Like that one fight against Anthony Ruiz that did beat AJ. You know, he won that fight. You know, and so it's just, and I like Ruiz also really well. Like I like him.
Well, Ruiz has a different style of boxing, though.
Yeah,
he's more like a puncher.
Yeah, he's a puncher. He's definitely a heavy puncher. And it's funny because AJ, he's more of a technically he's more a distance fighter, but he's very muscular. And I think most people would think that's a good thing, but technically to me it's a bad thing because he's too muscular. So if he doesn't knock you out or do really well, in the early 6 rounds, he's going to get very fatigued towards the end.
Yeah, the more muscle, the more oxygen you burn.
It's more oxygen you buy. You lose, you cramp up faster and everything. So, to me, if AJ loses this one for some odd those reasons, he shouldn't lose it. Maybe it's time to hang it up. You know what I mean? Like it might be that time. You know, he didn't have that much fights under him. Also, you know.
But who would take his place? Wilder or I mean,
No.
Wilder?
Usyk is already.
He already took the
in the heavyweight
championship
division. In the heavyweight division, Usyk is the best.
Yeah, he is the best. Usyk, as a matter of fact, they consider him like the top 6 or 7 pound.
He's
very
good defensively and offensively. So he's he's the top of the supreme fighter in that division. Like
but people hype up. I shouldn't say hype.
Fury.
People hype up AJ more than anything else because they want him to be the face of that weight division, but.
He keeps losing.
But
it never worked out.
You got Tyson Fury out there, and you got
Tyson
who's
Fury.
the guy that he's constantly fighting.
You did subscribe to my channel.
I'm coming over to yours. I think you know what I'll do is I'll have yours open up here on the side here too.
Hey,
so I can stay in it.
Did Evander Holyfield's son? Did he ever become anything, or he retired, or what happened to him?
Oh man, I don't know.
He got rocked in his one of his fights. He came out there. And he got hit really hard.
Damn. Yeah, because I saw him in one of the pay-per-views, and I was like, man, he looks good.
But I don't know.
He was fighting a UFC fighter, though.
I don't know if he's gonna stay with it and try to fight some more or what.
Right.
I really don't know because they had Tommy Morrison. His son was fighting too.
Yeah. Now, also, Roy Jones' son, right? Wasn't he training?
Roy Jones' son? I don't know. I know Manny Pacquiao's son is fighting. You're Brandon. You're 10 minutes out still. It says.
And I'm gonna come to my channel.
Sure, we'll check it out, man.
Yeah.
No, I was talking to Jay.
Yes,
okay.
I'll be over there. It's still 10 minutes away before your stream starts up, and I'll come through over there.
You did subscribe to my channel, Hector?
Yeah, man. I subscribe to your channel.
Yeah.
We
still got Chance with us, or
yeah, I am sorry, man. I'm eating. I don't want to see you watching me eat. So, I mean, like, that's just like, you know.
Come on, we want to see some seafood. Let's go, man.
No, man, I'm freaking starving. But God dang, there's no meat in this bone. What the heck? Freaking ribs. Like it.
Speaking of that,
yeah, but like, Jay, who do you have for your top pound for pound?
Man, it's tough. It's hard not to say. I guess because those two are so good, it's like I don't know. Maybe there's like 3 guys that I'm thinking of that are so super good. It like Devin Haney, Inoue, and the Crawford. So that's like, I mean, it's a tie, it's like a 3-way tie between those guys. Like Tank is good, but I don't think that he's not on the same level as those 3 guys. Those 3 guys are crazy good.
Mm-hmm.
Like you saw Devin Haney beat Lomachenko.
He barely lost that one though, man, in my opinion.
Huh?
To me, it was a very close fight. It should have been a draw.
Oh, for Haney and Loma?
Yeah,
Loma?
I think so. It wasn't a robbery, but I could see it going both ways because Devin Haney did land the clean shots and body shots, but I think Lomachenko he landed the stronger hits. He landed the stronger punches.
Yeah.
So, and especially like that's why I thought it should have been a draw, in my opinion, at least.
Oh, really?
Do you guys want to know how they have them ranked?
No, because I kind of want to know what Jay's has it. But for me, wise, I would have Crawford as number 1. I would have Inoue as number 2. Man, Spence still has to be up in the top 5. So as much as I'm not I'll be honest with you. I'm not a big fan of Spence. I think he's very ABC. Big guy, kind of a weight bully because he's a bigger guy fighting that weight class. You know what I mean? He's fundamentally sound. But that's what kind of made him win a lot of those fights, right? But when you go against a guy more skillful like how Bud Crawford is, yeah, you're gonna run into a wall. So I'll have it down like that. I will have it on as Tyson Fury's definitely up there as well.
Yeah, they have him ranked as number 1. Tyson Fury.
Tyson Fury.
Alexander Usyk is number 2, and Anthony Joshua is 3.
That's based on weight. That's based on weight. Pound for pound's overall weight. So I will have Crawford, inoue. Damn, I don't know who I will place in my third. Maybe Devin Haney, but I need to see something for Devin Haney. Like I do like the fact that I think I do have Devin Haney ranked a little bit higher than Tank in the pound for pound because Tank hasn't really moved up as much as Devin Haney has to fight other competition. I don't even know why Shakur Stevenson in the top 10 because he hasn't proven. He hasn't fought any top quality guys, in my opinion. You know what I mean? It might not be his fault too. He might just not have any top quality fighters in his weight division that could pose a threat to him. Yeah, I will have Tyson Fury up there. Devin Haney, of course, Spence. Man. Damn,
you got guys like Usyk and Bivol.
Usyk, I'm sorry, yeah, Usyk's up there, and you have Benaviv.
Benaviv.
Yeah, so they're top like 10 somewhere around there, but I know the top 5, like the top 5 is easy. It's like Crawford, Inoue. Yeah, well, I don't know the third. See, that's the third. I don't know. How do they have that for Hector?
They have Tyson Fury, Usyk, Anthony Joshua, Deontay Wilder is number 4.
No, as pound for pound though. That's from that weight class, I think.
And number 5 they have Silei Zhang.
Me and James doing the streaming a little bit.
It should be overall pound for pound.
I'll jump over there. So not to interrupt everybody, but also when Brandon's ready, I'll keep this stream is still live. I have it live. I'm not going to take it down or anything because we're gonna talk about the fight. But he's wanting me to hop on his Looney Tunes fan page over here on the thing, so on the side. So I'll jump over there while we're running this. So I won't. You guys could keep it alive for me while I'm talking to him or whatever.
Okay.
I'll just I'll mute my mouth here and be live over on that one. But yeah, that's a good. Yeah, that's crazy. Like that pound for pound list is really something. There's a lot of good fighters out there right now.
So they have number 3, Dimitri Bivol.
Yeah, Bivol is super good.
Bivol's super good, but what? I'm an idiot. Why didn't I put Canelo in there? He's definitely up there.
But that's a different weight class, though, man.
No, it don't matter though. Pound for pound is mainly who's the best overall, right? And based on skill sets, all that type of stuff, right? Competition, records, all that. So if you look at based overall, who's overall in all boxing is what they're saying, right?
So they have Gervonta Davis, Canelo Alvarez is number 2, and then you have Terrence Crawford at number 3, and Dimitri Bivol at 4.
Yeah, I disagree with that.
Well, those are like those. They're pound for pound lists, like the writers come up with those, like ESPN and all that. But you guys gotta remember though, they have like sometimes they get like contracts with those guys,
right?
So those guys are like gonna be. Right. Those guys are going to be probably their commentators later down the road too. Is what they're also vying for them to like come on and give them the shout out. Or think about this too, their brands. So like one boxer is like attached to Buck, another boxer is attached to Prime or whatever.
Yeah.
And that company, ESPN, ABC, or whatever the company might be, DAZN, they'll have a deal with whoever.
Jay, my live stream's coming a little bit.
Okay, I'm jumping over there. I'm going to mute myself here and talk with you there.
Triple G's number 8, bro.
Man, it's sad. He probably should not be number 8, honestly, because I will have him down below the 10. I will actually have some other people above him. But the only reason why I disagree with the Tank's fought some good guys actually from his weight division. It's just that he hasn't challenged himself enough to move up and fight a heavier weight class, like how Inoue or Devin Haney and stuff has. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And once you because what happens to a lot of these guys, they look good because they weight drain, so they're technically walking in a heavier weight, and then they fight guys that are smaller. So when you actually fight them, of course you're going to have a better advantage, so you do a better job. But a lot, like for instance, anyway, he's moved up 4 weight divisions and he beaten all of them, every single one, every champ, everybody. You haven't seen that with Tank yet. Like as much as I love Tank, I think Tank is very, very good. Quality set skills, his footwork, the way he's able to his counter punching, of course his power. But matter of fact, the only flank that you could give Tank is the fact that he doesn't have size, right? And that's his weight size, or he doesn't have the height and things like that. But that's no knack to him, you know. He has other attributes that make him really good. But I really I wouldn't put him top 5 in my opinion.
Hey, they wouldn't rank YouTubers in this list?
No, they shouldn't. They better not. That's disgraceful if they do something like that. That's like
Ryan Garcia's number 15, dude, and that motherfucker. Oh, sorry, that guy's quick as a hiccup.
Who?
Ryan Garcia.
Ryan Garcia is good, but the problem is that when he punches, his counter punching, his speed's amazing. He has no damn footwork. Like the kid has no footwork.
He's flat. Huh?
He is flat-footed as anything. He relies on his punching, his head movement to move back. And what happens if a guy could catch him going in? He's gonna get knocked out, and that's what happened when Tank got him, right? So he reacts on instinct as far as that rather than his footwork. He's very flat-footed. And he does. I wouldn't say he has a glass jaw, but he doesn't have
it looks like he has glass
like
jaw.
the other fighters, right? He does have power. He does have power. He has speed. He does have combination, but the problem is his footwork. He's too flat-footed.
Remember when he first appeared?
What do you know about Teofimo Lopez?
Lopez, oh man, I love Lopez. I love Lopez. And Lopez, look at you're either gonna like Lopez or you're gonna hate Lopez, right?
Yeah.
Timo Lopez, he's a good fighter. Is he a skillful fighter? Like a skillful fighter? I wouldn't say so. He's skillful in the sense he has enough skills to be like a good boxer, but what makes him good is his aggressiveness, right? He's very powerful, amazing,
looks shredded, man.
Great combination. He has good footwork and everything, but he does get reckless sometimes, and that's the problem I have with Timo. He does get reckless, and he takes unnecessary shots sometimes to get shots in. He's not he's not like one of those skillful fighters like a Floyd Mayweather or like even like a Bud Crawford or an Inoue. He doesn't have that. He doesn't have the in and out fighting, right? He fights more. He's more of a brawler, but he does have skills. He just doesn't utilize. He rather get into a fight sometimes versus using his skill sets that he has. He has them though. He has them. I love Timo. I love him because he's a scrapper fighter and he's brash. He talks a lot, But you need people like that. You need people like that in boxing, Canelo to me is the ideal.
Do you like Bugs
If
Bunny?
you're looking based on skill sets and stuff, there's only a few good guys with skills. I'm talking about skills that pay the bills, like skills, and they have overall everything: footwork, power, counter punches, defense. They have it all, right? There's only a few in my book, right?
Well, his defense, his training is unrivaled, man. Like, he trains really hard.
To me, matter of fact, I have Canelo over Bivol. Even though that Bivol beat Canelo, Bivol was a bigger guy. You gotta understand, he was a bigger champ. So we expected him as much to win because he's a bigger guy and he was solid. He's fundamentally sound. Same thing like Spence. But you're asking a guy who's smaller to go up in the bigger. Well, Canelo wanted to do it anyways. Canelo want to
Yeah.
challenge himself and go bigger and then fight a bigger guy.
Nah,
Most of
you
the
can
times when
access-
you have a
ask me
skillful
and Jay
small guy
anything in
moving
the
up,
chat.
fighting a decent, a good, solid
Thank you guys for coming
boxer,
through. Make sure you hit the
they're
like
gonna
and
lose.
subscribe.
That same thing happened with
Subscribe to-
Manny Pacquiao. Manny Pacquiao moved
and
up 8
subscribe to
weight
his
divisions
channel.
when he fought Mayweather. So Mayweather was technically the bigger guy. Mayweather had enough pop and punch to keep
on YouTube.
Pacquiao from doing what he
Yep.
does good,
I
right?
just put
He was
your
a
channel
bigger
in the public
guy. So
chat.
you have a elite boxer, and then you have a good boxer moving up from
I
a
just
lower
put your
weight
channel-
class to fight that guy in his weight
You're
class,
welcome.
technically. And that's what's going to happen. You know what I mean? That's usually what happens. And that's why I have Canelo over technically Bivol in pound for pound list, in my opinion. He challenged himself. Yes, did he lose? But he fought a lot of great champions, right? So that's why I have Canelo Lipo. Canelo's an amazing boxer.
Pokey
And there's only a
Daddy,
few of them that
fucking
has all the
1938.
skills, all the overall power, skills,
Yes,
defense,
yeah,
footwork,
Pokey
all of it,
definitely.
right? Canelo's one of them.
I did give
Bud
you a
Crawford is
video
one of
earlier
them.
this
Inoue's
year.
one of them.
Inoue, man, he just unified
I
the
did
2
give you a
titles.
shot
Inoue's a
video
beast,
earlier
man.
this year.
Inoue is that good. He's that guy.
thank you very much.
The only
I saw
downfall for
I shot a
Inoue
video.
is the
I watched
fact
it.
that he's not a
Thumbs
big
up
guy.
on it.
So I highly doubt he could. So here's a perfect example. If he fought against Tank, Tank's
You
gonna
do
win.
like you did
Do
subscribe
I
to my
think Tank is a
channel.
better skillful fighter as Inoue?
Yes,
No.
subscribe
I
to
think
the channel.
he is good. He's right there. They're very
Oh, I
neck
forgot
and
about
neck.
the Looney Tunes.
But I think
That's good.
Inoue will lose because he's
They
not
have
the
a
bigger
lot of
guy.
different,
Even though both their talents
many-
are all the same,
What was the first one that came out? The
Tank
first
is a
one
bigger
to-
guy.
it was Mary
He's going to end
Millie's,
up winning. You know what I mean?
So,
1938.
what's Tank's name, dude?
Tank Davis, Giovanni Tank Davis.
The first one was back
Oh,
in 30.
okay. Yeah, because
Yeah,
he's not
Giovanni
even
Tank
ranked.
Davis. Yeah, and Davis, Tank is good, man. I'm not saying that he's a scrub. I'm saying that there is. I would say Inoue's footwork is better. His in and out boxing is better, and his counter punch is better.
Yeah, I like
Slightly better.
Yeah.
But I would say
see.
Tank has a more
There's
devastating
some
punch.
episodes that I like a lot.
His
Like,
punches would knock you out. Like one punch will,
the
it's done.
Cat ones.
Like you're not gonna recoup from it. It's not lasting
What's that
that
called?
long. I think he
Today,
definitely has a stronger
my
punch
phone-
than Inoue.
My dad
Definitely
finished
a
at
heavier.
school.
I won't say a
My
stronger
daughter
punch,
went
a
to,
heavier punch.
my daughter
Inoue
went to
mainly
her-
uses speed to
what's
generate the
my phone?
power of his punches.
My daughter went to cheer
Both have
practice.
amazing body
Only
punch
one more
skills
sub
and
to
stuff like that.
1600.
It's just that fact that Tank is a bigger dude. Tank
Yeah,
will beat
gotta
him
remember-
if
Phil
they box.
said you had
And
almost
he's just a
3,000.
bigger dude. He's a bigger boxer, you know? It wouldn't be
Yeah.
a fair fight
The
in my
Looney
opinion.
Tunes, man.
Dude,
And-
Tank Davis is not even in the top 50.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's kind of wrong. I think overall
The
in
Looney Tunes,
boxing in
man.
history or
Yeah,
just
because-
right now.
Well, right now,
That's
2023.
wrong. He Tank is like he's definitely in the top
Getting on
10.
the workout
He's
video
definitely in the
a long
top
time.
10. He's probably floating around like
Yeah, Mike
7 or
tried to
8.
do another workout video eventually.
These rankings are
Yeah, my
all
dad
jacked
bringing
up.
back my
They
daughter.
don't
She
they
went
don't
to
know.
cheer
People didn't even know
practice.
Crawford. People talked bad about
And-
Crawford for the longest time. I wasn't.
Check out this
I
fight
knew who
and,
Crawford
talk
was.
about it.
Like I watched him
Stream,
box. I'm like, damn, this
and
guy's got
might
everything.
be a
He's
little
got
bit later
all
before they
the
come on.
tools. He's got all the
Some
tools,
of those Looney
everything.
Tunes episodes are
Sideway
like whenever
punches.
they had
He
them
fights in a
boxing
southpaw
and stuff like
stance,
that.
even though he's not a
That was-
southpaw.
that
He's
was-
not even left-handed. But he fights in a southpaw
Were they had
stance
boxing?
because I think the story was that he broke his arm when he was a kid, real bad. So he became
I do
ambidextrous.
upload full
So he started using his
cartoons.
left hand. So he could use both of his hands. So when he was fighting against Spence, I hate the commentators too because they were idiots. They didn't know what they were talking about. Like he was freaking Spence wasn't just taking jabs. He was taking like straights. He was taking
230
straight
more
jabs.
to
He was taking
2000.
straight with the most dominant hand from Crawford because Crawford was fighting in a southpaw
The
stance
AG
also.
boxing
So
card
those
on
jabs from his
now.
right hands weren't just jabs; they're like
Yeah.
straights.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
This is how dumb this thing
My
is,
stream
okay?
is up
So
to,
they didn't rank Davis,
kinda-
but they
kinda
ranked
dual
Logan
streaming
Paul
here a little
number
bit.
87.
They're idiots.
Jay
You
Pylon,
can't be watching that. You have to go
Adrian,
looking at like
check it out.
the Ring
Yes,
magazine
going
or
on to
something
zone.
like that because Crawford is number one.
We're
And I'm not biased about anything because I love boxing that I don't have any bias. I will have Crawford
You
in a
entered me in the
way.
giveaway.
You could put any of the heavyweights, Benavidez
Yeah.
around 4
Yeah,
or 5. Spence has to be number
Yeah,
5
if you-
somewhere
if
in
you
there.
duck
People
wins,
put him in
then
there.
you'll
I
win
don't believe it because I
you'll
think
win a card.
with Spence, he's very very fundamental sound, but he's very aggressive, But if his aggressiveness doesn't
I have
work,
to have my ashes
he's very
maintained for
easy
it to
to
come
read,
here.
and that's what you saw what happened, and that's why he got demolished by Crawford.
if
He's
you
very
win,
easy to read. You
email
know
me
he's
your
either going to
address
go
where
to
you
the
want
top
me to
or to the
mail you
body. He doesn't mix his
cards
combinations at
to
all.
send you the cards.
At all.
I probably would put
Dude, Jake
I
Paul
probably would
is
put it in the
88.
private chat.
Man, good for
Good
Jake Paul though,
stream.
man. Like Jake Paul, like
Or you can
honestly,
just email
he
it to
has
me.
been
You
improving
got
as
my
a
email.
boxer.
You can
I've
just
seen
email
it.
it to me.
Yeah.
His counter punches are good. His endurance has gotten better, but he's not a scrub, man. Even an amateur boxer is going to put up problems to a UFC fighter. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They just punch differently. They put all their weight to the punches. I remember this guy was telling me how a UFC fighter has as much punch powering as a boxer. I'm like, man, you're smoking something, man. Like that's some straight up BS. That does no. They don't know how to torque their hips and their legs and everything to throw a heavy punch.
So whenever I
They use most of their upper body strength with UFC. It's different. It's different type of strikings, different ways of punching.
Dude, Jake Paul should be going through this list, man. Like,
yeah,
I think he can go through a couple of these boxers.
He might be able to. He might be able to.
Man, look at this.
Rather go on a panel
I've
with
never heard of any of these guys.
user.
Leo Santa Cruz, Alexei Papin, Caleb Plant.
Yes.
Oh no, Caleb Plant's not a joke, bro.
You have to get those watch
Caleb
hours,
Plant's
though,
not a
right?
joke. He lost to
You might have
Canelo,
reached
but
them with
Canelo's
watching
Canelo.
your show.
You know what I mean?
Channel.
Like,
The watch
but
hours
Caleb
is,
Plant is a
I think,
great
the
boxer.
smallest is like
There's
2,000
A
hours.
very great boxer.
Kasutu Ioka.
Yes. How long you gonna be here for?
Are you talking about Sweet Hands, Caleb Plant, the one that smacked at Jamel Charlo like a week
How long
ago?
you gonna be here for?
Let me go back.
He smacked at Jamel Charlo because he was
over
touching his
here
beard
with
or
you?
something. I couldn't remember what it was.
Yeah, that's the same one.
Right now?
Yep.
Oh, how?
Yes.
Yeah.
How long is your
Caleb
stream
Plant's
going
not a joke, man. He's good, bro. He lost fights, but he's not a scrub, man. He's good.
Are we wrapping it up? Or
He
we
has
still-
power. Amazing counter punch.
Okay,
Great
cool.
boxer.
So we're still making good time.
There's a lot of
10 minutes in.
Yes.
young fighters, man.
Yeah.
Inoue's a beast, though. I don't
You're a
think
good-
see
you're a good
anybody
user.
being Inoue under 130 and down. I don't see anybody being Inoue 130
How
and down.
often? How often
He's
do
too
you
good.
go out altogether?
He'll demolish most of the competition.
Oh, do I work out weekly? Twice.
Yeah,
a week.
Inoue is ranked.
Most of the
He's
other
ranked pretty
exercise
high,
bike,
man.
I got one
Yeah, man. They
next
call him
to
the
me, and
monster.
then, on the freeway.
They call him the monster for a reason, man. It's not a joke.
He's
He'll
ranked number
punch
9.
you- He'll punch you just,
When I
and
wasn't,
it's
you know, when I
crazy
was
how
back
he
when I was
fights
single,
too, right?
I get to work out a lot
The way
all
he
the time,
fights,
probably like
he'll
4
it's
times
almost
a
like a
week.
love tap.
But lately,
He'll
it's
punch
been
you
rough
just to
because
see
I've
how
been
you
headed
react
Okay.
to his power, right? So he'll force you to go one side with a power punch just so that he could set up traps and everything off with his combinations to throw you off balance. He doesn't care if you block the punch. The punch is meant to cause you to react because he knows he doesn't care if you block it. It's mainly to see what your reaction is, and then he goes to the body because you have to block it. If you don't block it, you get knocked out. Like he hits you so that you have to guard, and then he goes under, right? So his power shots are not always meant to knock you out. It's meant to set up traps for the body. And his footwork is amazing. He'll punch, he'll do his combination, and he'll get in and out real quick. Probably one of the most skillful boxers out there, besides like Crawford.
Now I have to watch him. I have to watch him box now.
He's so good, man.
No, I don't say
It's so
anything.
good
I
that he
don't
makes
curse
everybody
on my
look
channel.
elementary the way that they fight.
I don't,
And
but sometimes
people
I have
always
guests that curse.
I freaking hate some people, man.
But
People.
There's no curse. There's no curse.
Oh my gosh! I'm it's gonna come out like me being a Spence hater, I don't hate the guy, but the people give him more hype than it really is. He's a big dude, weight training to 145 to fight Ryan Garcia, not Ryan Garcia, Danny Garcia, all these other guys. Technically, Danny Garcia is a great counter puncher, but they don't have enough power to push a bigger guy like Spence with a big punch away from him. But when you go against a guy who has a skill set like Crawford, you're gonna run into issues. You know what I mean?
Dude, is he really gonna fight Javante Davis?
Who?
In a way?
No.
Oh yeah.
The people just want to see. Look. Here's the
Yeah.
thing that you need to know, right?
My favorite
And
sport when
I'm gonna say
I
I don't even care if people are gonna hate it or not. I don't give a damn. Yeah, I'm gonna put it right now. You could say you either love me or hate me. There is a lot of prejudiced, racist people out there, right? When they saw Fulton get beat, because everybody was hyping up Fulton to beat Inoue. Inoue's a scrub. He's never fought anybody. He's never fought a black fighter who is who's
last night.
he never fought a black fighter who's slick like a Philly style boxer who knows how to dodge and all stuff. I'm thinking in my head,
Click on my YouTube
I'm like,
channel. I'll give you a wrench over.
Fulton's really good, but everything that Fulton does, Inoue does almost 3 times better.
Tomorrow night.
So what are people looking at, right? And all any analytics could say was that he's never fought a black fighter before, a boxer. That's what everybody said. That was in media, YouTube, and I'm calling out every YouTube channel out there. Boxing Eagle, all those guys, right? Fight Hype, all those guys. That's what they said. They said that Inoue's never fought a black boxer before, right? Of course he didn't. Most of the black boxers in his weight divisions were not even close to as good as he was.
I just
not even close. Of course, he's not going to fight most of them because there's nothing there to offer. They didn't have the belt. None of them had the belt. If there was a black boxer that had the belt in his weight class, Inoue will win after him. Of course, he didn't fight any black boxers because there's no black boxers that were that good in his weight class. So you telling me? So that's why a lot of people want to see Inoue fight Devontae because they want to see Inoue get knocked out.
Yeah,
because Inoue will get hurt. He probably could get knocked out because Tank Davis is a bigger guy. Tank Davis is fighting at 135, but he walks around 145.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
You're coming from a guy who's coming from 4 divisions weight lower to fight a guy who's dropping weight divisions to fight at 130. Tell me if that makes sense.
Thank you guys. I'll give you.
It doesn't.
And not every fight's Manny Pacquiao, so don't let me give me that whole Manny Pacquiao. There's only one Manny Pacquiao, right?
Yeah.
So you're asking a guy who's trying to go up in weight class to fight a guy who's bigger than him. And the reason why they want it is to get paid back for Fulton losing. Most YouTubers.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of prejudice when it comes to
and I have a stream
boxing.
that
You don't see it. People don't want to talk about it, but it's true. It's true. You know what I mean? Respect fighters for what they are.
Yeah.
Respect all fighters. I love me some Tank. I'm a big fan of Tank. You know what I mean? But it's unfair to see those 2 fights because it wouldn't even make sense. Even Tank said that. Tank loves Inoue.
He's a little.
There was a YouTube video that Tank was watching boxing. He's like, man, forget that he's a boxer. This guy could box. This guy is good, is what he said, right? And he's like, man, this guy is really good. And this coming from Tank. Tank is an elite fighter. He is. I just would like to see him challenge Olympic going up a little bit weight class because there's no competition in his weight class at all. He'll demolish all of them, right?
He's gonna be like another Roy Jones.
Right.
No competition.
You see Inoue jump up to fight Fulton, who's the undisputed. So you should do the same, right? But Tank is really good. Tank is really good. But that's what you have with these prejudice type boxers or analysts, right? And YouTubers. They want to see the Asian guy get knocked out because realistically, it's a Hispanic and a black sport for the most part that's been dominated. They don't like
not anymore, man. It's changing. I think pretty soon you're gonna see.
I'm just saying overall, watch these channels, bro. I tell you, they're they'll call him a cheater. He loaded Inoue loaded his gloves. They gave all these excuses to him, man. And it's a prejudice thing, man. Like it is. I'll say what it is. It is. Look at it.
Oh, thank you.
Look at there was a channel, bro.
Thank you.
There was a channel that was calling him out and putting like some bad thumbnails with Inoue in like a chef hat and a sushi thing. You know what I mean?
Streams
like there's some prejudice boxing channels out there. There is. And you don't. I hate to say, you don't need to be Caucasian to be a prejudiced person. You could be any other race. It's just what it is. You know what I mean? And that's the sad truth of it all. You know, because I love boxing. So when I see that, I'm like, I kind of brush it off because I don't really care, but it needs to be known. You know what I mean? But like you look at based on skill. If I was a prejudiced person, I'd be like, or a biased person, I'd be like, oh, I'm Asian, so I'm going for Inoue as being pound for pound. No, man. Bud Crawford is pound for pound. His
Dude, I like it
for itself.
I like
been
his
one of the
footwork.
best boxers for a long time. I support him because he's a Nebraska guy. He's right next to
Yeah,
Colorado.
well, I have
You know
my
what I mean?
Ducklings.
I knew of his skill sets a long time ago. But people are
Man,
finally opening up their
so
eyes
you
and
guys
not
wanna,
drinking the hype juice
Garcia,
with Spence.
Boxing
And not to say
Kangaroo,
Spence
Iceman,
is
you
a
guys can
scrub,
join in the Duck
but he
Races
doesn't
too if
have
you want
skill
to.
sets like
Over there on my channel,
Crawford.
just drop your
He's a
comments in
strong,
the chat,
young,
and I'll put you down for
physical
the drawing
guy,
tonight.
and he's
Thank
very
you guys so
fundamental
much.
sound. That's why
You
he
can
beats
ask
most of these
that
guys who are more
user to
skillful.
come to your channel.
But if you put a more
Tavern?
skillful guy with
Okay,
his
y'all
weight
give you
class,
guys a rent, and then that way I can.
that's
Mad
not,
Jazz channel's
the
called
second fight's
Tavern.
not going to go. It's not going to go away
I have
with
a
Spence. It
stream
might
with
be more
that
entertainment, but
Boxing
it might be
Kangaroo user
just as bad.
tomorrow.
Just as
Yeah.
bad.
Do you?
Yep.
Well, that's the thing with
Yes.
boxing, dude. They always groom a certain boxer to
Yeah.
be on top.
They wanted
And then-
Spence to be that guy, but you put him against the wrong guy. You put him
and then
against the
That's the Parkour Langhorn
wrong
user.
guy.
then they feed him all
He
these,
sounds pretty much just like Parkour
wannabe
Langhorn.
boxers, I guess. I
Yeah.
don't know.
He's very fundamental. And I'll call right
Yeah.
now, Canelo is going to
Yes,
destroy
he
Jamel
literally
Charlo.
sounds just like him.
He's going to make, because Jamel Charlo has the same situation as Spence. They're fundamentally sound. They're strong boxers. They could knock you out. They have strong hands, but they're very easy to read. Up, down, up. Counting punching is okay, not the greatest. Amazing jab, amazing distance. They know how to gauge the distance really well.
Got my link up there at the
Decent
top.
footwork. Decent footwork. What I mean by decent footwork, they know how to back up. They know how to, foot placement is really good, but they're not like really moving around a lot with their footwork, like how Canelo does. Canelo will make you miss with just his upper body, right?
Yeah.
He's gonna get destroyed. Jamel Charlo is gonna get destroyed from
Do you have
Canelo.
like any
Canelo's gonna make
tattoos
him
on
look like
you?
a amateur boxer. He's
guys
gonna.
can
I'm
do
telling
that.
you right now. You hear it from me right now.
Yes.
Canelo is gonna make Jamel Charlo look like an amateur boxer.
I don't even
He
see
is.
Charlo in the rankings.
You can't. Yeah, because who else
Oh,
is
here
in
he
the
is.
rankings? Because he's
He's number-
undisputed. Who else you gonna put it in the rankings? You know what I mean? I'm not
He's
saying that he didn't
31.
win the belts or the accolades, but you if you're looking based on skill sets
Paul is the
alone,
Parkour Langhorn.
Canelo's a better
Oh,
skillful
man.
boxer. It's
I
not even
understand
close.
him, Paul.
It's
He's
laughable
like a
that people put them in the same
Mhm.
conversations. Not. You're gonna see him
Yeah.
get countered to the body half the time. You're gonna see him covering up half the time. You're gonna see
What do you
Canelo
have to
going
test?
around the guard with hooks, check hooks, and check
You
hooks to
come
the
by
body.
over-
And Canelo's gonna make it look
If you
easy.
guys come over to
Easy
the channel
work.
too, I can give you guys the
Easy work.
My
And the
rankings.
only reason why Jamel Charlo
the
stands a chance is because he's a bigger boxer,
if you
technically.
want to participate, in
Canelo's
that
moving up.
duck race, like
But
Brandon's
this is
doing,
not
let me
Bevo.
know, and I'll run the
This is
duck
not
race over
Bevo.
there, too.
Jamel Charlo is not Bevo.
Oh,
He's
dude,
gonna,
he
he's, gonna,
ex-
he's
Yeah.
gonna lose.
Marvin-
This
He
is
actually looks
payday for
pretty
Jamel
good, though.
Charlo. This is
You
his
like
luggage bag of
Marvin Marcin's your favorite.
of his cash. This is a money fight.
Yeah.
Canelo's gonna destroy him. I'll put it out right now.
I have a stream with that Boxing Kangaroo
Yeah, he looks like he
tomorrow.
goes for the knockout punch. a
Yeah,
lot.
he's good. He has good. He
He's-
has good jab, good right hand.
Yes.
So you going on the stream with
Distant
Boxing
fighter,
Kangaroo and
decent footwork.
anyone else?
Good footwork movement.
No.
But look how he's getting punched. That stuff is not gonna work. That stuff is not gonna work against
sit in the
Canelo.
chat
It's not because
and give
Canelo's
some
not gonna
thumbs
be
up
there
stuff.
for you to punch him.
See, look, when he throws that big
Okay, I
punch,
found
he
the
goes off
channel.
balance.
That's in sub.
You'll see in a
Look
minute.
how he goes. You see how it goes to the head. Like
I said, boy, stay away
he
from the
looks
chicken
down when he goes to the body. Freaking Canelo's gonna
Yeah.
check hook you right in the side when
He's
you do
pretty-
that.
just
You're gonna
sounds like
fall.
Parkour
You're gonna
Langhorn.
get. It's just not good.
See, look, he goes off balance when he throws that
Yeah,
big punch.
he does haymakers. He does haymakers,
Oh, I gotta run that.
and it's not that he's a strong fighter. He is a strong fighter, fundamentally sound, but he's gonna get hurt.
Run that.
He fights against
in a little
he
bit.
fights against Crawford. Crawford will beat him. The problem is the only thing is that this guy is bigger. That's the
How are you
only
today,
thing that
Brandon? That's fine.
gives him the edge. Right? Is his
Having a stream
size.
with Jay
Is his
Pillen
size.
on my channel.
He kind of fights a little bit like Jake Paul, man. Like they
Yeah.
always want to knock
Trying to-
somebody out.
And it was over
And
here.
you know how
I got
you know how it
100
is with
things going
Canelo.
on top.
Canelo's gonna
Sorry, Brandon.
Canelo's
I
gonna
was,
set you
like,
up.
trying to
Oh, you
fix
want to
my-
punch my hands?
thing
Go
over
ahead.
here for
Boom.
people was trying to mess
And
with
then
me.
he's gonna come out
Hey,
hook to the body.
If you come to
You see how sloppy that
Boxing
is?
Kangaroo, if you come
That's
to my
very
channel and you
sloppy.
say you'd like
That's
to
very sloppy.
join the
He
duck
he
race,
when
that's
he's
all it
punching
takes.
with his
You don't have
left
to do any
hand,
pushing,
right?
nothing
When he's
like that.
jabbing
Just
going in, he leaves his chin up. He leaves his chin up. With a true counter puncher that's skillful, he's knocked. He's knocked out. The reason why he's fighting these guys reckless like this is because those guys he's fighting don't have power in their hands. They're not as destructive with their punches, so he takes chances.
So if Brandon wins, they'll probably make his Wiley.
Yeah, he's all offense.
Yeah, he's really all over the place. It's brawling with him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's no footwork.
All I
Look,
get is
tell
a
me where the
card.
footwork is at. I don't see it. Where's the footwork? He's not moving out. He's not moving out. He's back. He's back against the ring. He's not moving away from the ring. Right there. That's good. That was good right there. He check hooked and he moved out and he switched the positions. That was
good, man. He's pretty good at sliding.
That was good.
What would you like?
But you see how he gets into these brawls like that with the wrong guy? Game over. Game over. He's fighting against these guys because these guys are not as talented. They're not as good.
This would be a.
Your channel.
I don't know if they're the same weight, but like Andy Ruiz, maybe.
Yeah, Andy Ruiz would not. Yeah, he's too big. Andy Ruiz is too
Down the
big.
back, it would have like a QR code.
Charlo is very, as you can tell, is very ABC. And when you go against a guy, he's ABC. And then when you go against a Canelo who has the whole damn alphabet in his disposal,
Myself a card
you're
my
gonna be in
channel
trouble.
name?
You know what I mean? You're just going to.
But how
He has
do I
a great
get it
hook.
done?
He has a great straight. You know.
Yeah.
He's got power. He's got
power
power.
with
But look
that.
at it. Look at his footwork. It's like, okay, I'm gonna.
I can
He has
on
like
your private
very
chat
horrible. Like
with
the
my
footwork is
duck
so basic.
No, just
So
email me.
basic footwork.
Just email me.
I send you the pic. I send you the
Gotcha.
pic. I send you some pictures on your email.
Damn.
All right. And then like so.
I promise you, it looks
I don't know, you're not
looks like
into-
he's beating these guys. These guys
you're
are
not into
nobodies.
baseball
Most of these
cards,
guys.
right? Or are you?
I know. I'm
Just
dead
let me know
serious.
what kind of cards
Most
you
of them are
want,
not.
then I can
And
get you the
granted, it's probably
baseball
not even his
card or
fault.
football card, you
Like
know,
most of those
sports
in his
card.
weight divisions,
And
there's
then
not any
I'm not
really
really into
anyone that
sports.
could challenge him because most of them are
So
not that great.
I could make
They
your
aren't.
own
It's almost the same that with
Looney Tunes
Inoue.
cards. If you're
But
Looney
once you
Tunes
got
with your Wile E.
Canelo who's moving up,
Coyotes
who
on
is
it,
that guy?
then I'm
You know what I
they
mean?
have a QR
Dude, he's
Yeah.
gonna, it's in September. Watch. I'm telling you,
so that
Hector,
if
bro.
anyone wants to
Canelo's
scan
gonna
your
kill him.
card, they can go to your
He's gonna
channel.
kill. You're gonna be like, man, this is not even a competitional fight. Like, what is going on? He's gonna be
that's
straight. He's gonna go straight and go bull rush him.
How do you
Canelo's
get
gonna,
anything like
use his
that?
footwork to go to the other angle and get him from the side.
How do
It
you
can
do
go
something
either
like
way though,
that?
man. Because if he gets caught by one of those haymakers, he's done.
Yeah, but Canelo's
But-
Canelo's got a chin.
Give him
Canelo's
Yeah.
got a chin. He fought against freaking Triple G, dude. And Triple G is a weight. To me, Triple G is a weight bullet. I love me some Triple G, but he is
I need
a guy who does weight train to go to a lower class. That's the only reason why I had Triple G beating Canelo was because he was the bigger guy in fundamental sound, and he did. I think he won the first fight, the first
Yeah.
boxing match he did. But then you see what Canelo did. He adjusted to everything.
Right. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
And he definitely beat Triple G in the second fight. Even the third. You know what I mean? I didn't even watch the third fight because I knew it was going to happen the same way. Triple G is older too.
I already
granted.
mailed.
But like
custom cards anyway.
Canelo's gonna make it look easy. There's nothing about it. Triple G has a better he has a stronger
You
punch
said?
than Jamal Charlo. So like Triple G's fine. I mean Canelo's fine. He's not gonna get knocked out on it.
Dude, Jay is still in the stream. Like I'm seeing him, but there's no volume.
Oh, I don't even know. I see us do. It's like our stream at this point. There's no one in the stream. It's just us talking.
I know, right? It's like, what are you guys not entertained? It's like
Yeah,
Achilles,
yeah.
Achilles versus the
It's
Titans.
okay. Not everybody's into boxing, you know. Not everybody's into boxing. I watch all sports, so
Yeah.
I'll do that.
it doesn't bother me. I kind of watch it all. I told you I do everything, bro. I literally, when you say like, I have too many damn hobbies, bro.
Yeah.
Way too much damn hobby.
I used to like boxing, but there was a
It
time where
depends how
everything was
long it
dry. There
takes.
was nothing. There was
Yeah,
nothing
but it's a
around, man.
great time to be a boxing fan. There was so much good boxing matches this year,
Yeah.
and I commend everybody who's willing to take it all. And it's disgraceful to see some of these fans, right? So called fans making fun of these fighters. I didn't make fun of Fulton. I made fun of the people who are backing Fulton and saying all this racist stuff. Because Fulton is a great boxer, and you have to respect the guy who's willing to lose to be great. I don't care about your loss record. I don't. Just take the damn fights. Mayweather destroyed it for everybody because now everybody believes that if you have you lose your oh, you're a horrible boxer. That's not the
Yeah.
case.
Okay.
That's not the case.
I'm gonna go.
Spence is an
Yeah, I'm gonna go turn on
amazing
the duck
boxer.
races over there on
He
my
just
phone.
Well, look
went
at
against
Joshua.
he just went against the wrong person.
So
He
appreciate
went
you.
he went
Brand,
he never
being on the
fought
stream
somebody like
today.
Crawford before.
Thank you guys.
A
Anyone
guy
that's
that
new
has
to
enough power and
Prime,
pop
make
to
sure
keep
hit
you
that like, thumbs up for
back.
Brandon's channel.
Danny
And if you have
Garcia
not
was an
subscribed to
amazing
this channel,
boxer, but he
please
was a
subscribe.
brawler, so he worked
Please
against
do.
it worked against
Thanks,
his
guys.
favor to fight a
Thanks.
guy
I'll
who's
see you guys
bigger like
over there on my
Spence,
channel right
who's
now.
an aggressive fighter.
Those who are coming over.
But when
And
you
I'll
have a
run
guy who times
the
you
duck race.
and
Good luck to
counter
you,
punches
Brandon.
you, the worst
Okay.
the worst thing for a guy who's a brawler
Marcus.
and a guy who uses his strength to
Okay.
dominate is
That's our
against a guy
stream, and
who could counter punch
see you
you
in J-
and
and
have
see
a
you later.
defense. And that's what he
Yeah.
went against. The same thing happened with Pacquiao against Mayweather. It's not like Manny Pacquiao was a scrub. He did really good in that fight. It's just that Mayweather was better. Counterpunching was good. He took him off tempo. That's what's going to happen.
I like the way Mayweather fights, man.
I
He's
do.
smart. And,
Look, guys,
and
I'm used
he
to.
just he kind of slides and like he'll get punched like slide this way.
It's the Philly chill or his shoulder roll. Is what they call it. So he keeps it off to the side where if you're trying to punch him, there's no way to really get that. So his hands are free to do what he wants. The problem with the Philly roll, though, if the person times it, they could get you from that side, right? And that's what happened with Chino Medina. Got him once with that, almost knocked him out. Matter of fact, I think Medina won that fight. Mayweather should have lost a few fights. I used to hate Mayweather.
Yeah.
I used to hate Mayweather, right? But after I grew mature as a boxing fan, I respected his skill set so much, right? Amazing boxer.
Because it's not his fault that the other boxers were getting mad.
Yeah. It's not.
It's like that was all
so
strategy.
good, and that's not to take away anything from Manny Pacquiao. I think Manny Pacquiao is it's so hard, right? Who's the better boxer, right? The better boxer is technically Mayweather, but who was the better boxer overall? You could make a discussion that it was Manny Pacquiao. He fought everybody. Didn't care who he lost to.
Manny
He
Pacquiao.
didn't care. He did not
go
care
down
who
as one
he
of the
fought.
greats.
And he fought a great competition. Everybody, right? 8 divisional world champion, the only one.
Yeah.
The only one, undisputed champion, the only one, right? So it's like they both have their they both have their marks, and I respect both. You know what I mean? Like I said, I respect a lot of fighters, boxers. I think the fans are so toxic nowadays that they do all this. Oh man, he lost to Crawford, and dude. Stop talking that smack, man. You talk that smack. No one wants to lose their zeros no more because you guys talk too much shit.
Yeah.
Like, let these guys fight. You talk all the smack. No one wants. They're doing you a favor for them to fight like that, and now you're making fun of the guy for losing. What? How? He doesn't want to fight no more. What happens when everybody's afraid to lose fights because you're making fun of them now? Right?
Well, look at Joshua though, man. Joshua has lost a bunch of fights.
Yeah, and I
title
respect
fights.
Joshua. I just don't think he ever ran across someone like Ruiz or the competition was there, and that's what happened, right? That's usually what happened. Tyson Fury will beat AJ any day of the week. He'll beat him. The only problem with Tyson is he doesn't really have power, but he's one of the best boxers.
I haven't seen him fight at all, so I can't comment on Tyson Fury.
Man, you're missing out. You're missing out. Fury's probably one of the best fundamentally boxers in that weight class. It's just what it is. It is what it is, and that too shall pass. It's just man. I could talk boxing all day. I know Isaac doesn't normally like boxing, but I don't feel bad for boxers, guys. Like the people who box, boxing helped them get out of poverty and get them to where they want to be in life. It kept them disciplined enough to be who they are now. You know what I mean? So even if they don't make it to the top, it's something that they can always take with them. You know what I mean? So these guys who are fighting for money boxing, I don't think is it a brutal sport? Yes. But then again, there's a lot of sports that are brutal, you know what I mean? But these guys are doing it for something, and it's sport in the end of the day. These guys talk smack to each other, and in the day they respect each other. And the same thing with Spence. All the accolades to Spence, man. He did a lot of good stuff. The fight part would not happen if Spence didn't say so,
Yeah.
So people gotta stop making fun of Spence, man. Like I know you have Crawford fans, Spence fans. I was making fun of the Spence fans. I don't hate Spence at all, you gotta take your hat off to them for taking willing to get in the ring and box, man.
Well, look at Nate
and not
Diaz.
care about losing. Not care about losing. Who cares about losing? Go box another 10 matches, man. Who gives a damn?
Yeah.
Doesn't.
Look at Nate Diaz and Jake Paul, dude. Like they were talking so much back to each other, and you thought they were gonna hurt each other.
No, man, it's all sport, man, dude. It's all you have to be mentally crazy somewhat. You have to get into that zone, bro. Because if you're too lovey-dovey with your you can't. You have to get in that boxing mentality, you know, where you know what you got going to, you know what I mean? And the day after the boxing match over, it's all good. It's all good. There's no hate between Spence and Crawford. You think they hate each other? No. They don't hate each other. The fan base hates each other. The fans are the ones that are the problems, man. And then these stupid analysts like Boxing Eagle, who's super prejudiced. I'm telling you, bro, this guy's like pro black boxers. This guy's like straight up pro black boxers. He hates Canelo. He hates most Asian boxers. He like, man, it's so like I don't even know how this guy has over like 400,000 like subscribers and stuff like that. He's doing something right. But then again, I tell these people, I always comment, I'm like, you guys some idiots listen to this guy. He's not I'm dead set. I'm like, man, there is some dumb fans out there, right? Because like, man, there's some dumb fans out there. I like there's a lot of casual fans and dumb fans out there because they're listening to this guy. And you clearly this guy is prejudiced in some way. I won't say he's racist, because racist, you have to be hateful to that group, right? Yeah. But he is prejudiced. He is.
Oh man.
But he'll make that sound of you know how Manny Pacquiao is boxing? I could make the sound. You can't do it because you're African, you're black, dude. He'll make that sound like boop, 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 boop. You know, he'll make that sound that Manny Pacquiao always makes, or he'll talk like Manny Pacquiao, but he doesn't realize you sound super freaking racist when you do that. But since you're black, it's okay, right? Because you can't be black and be racist, right? So it's just one of those things. Like, man, you guys are idiots. You guys are wrong with what society is nowadays, bro.
I've never heard of this Golden Eagle guy.
Yeah, Boxing Eagle, because he's egotistic. He's very egotistic, but people watch it for some reason. So I'm assuming that there's a lot of egotistic boxing fans out there, apparently. And you guys are idiots to be his fans, by the way.
Like I said, dude,
call it out right now. I don't give a damn.
I haven't been around boxing in a while.
So. I don't care about hurt your feelings, make you cry, do so. Do not care. I don't. It's just one of the things. I'm telling you the straight up truth. And you don't see it, it is what it is.
now that Jay's like doing this, man, maybe I'll get back into it. So I can
watch it. It's fun. There's a lot of good boxing matches. September, Canelo is there. But like I always tell people, look it in an unbiased view. Respect the other. Even if you're rooting for one person, respect the boxer for going in the ring. You know what I mean? Yeah. I know some of the fans could get you riled up because it does. And there's some very racist fans and stuff out there too. I think the fans is what hurts the sport most of the time. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, don't watch those. A lot of those boxing channels is so freaking one-sided. Boxing Eagle is super precious. Same thing with Fight Hype half the time.
Dude, maybe there's so much noise that goes through YouTube that we don't hear about the boxing matches.
Yeah,
I think if they start promoting them on social media, maybe we can see a lot more of these boxers and learn a little bit more about them. But
it was so much. I'm telling you, Hector, go watch the inoue like commentaries when they were fighting Fulton. They were making so much racist. Oh, he's cheating drugs, all this stuff. And a lot of them were coming from the opposite race or the other race. It was just like they were making so much excuses. He's cheating. He's stacking his gloves. And you saw what happened. He said, hey, Fulton, how do you want me to stack my gloves? Here, your guy could watch me stack my gloves. You like it like this? You like it like this? Okay, I'm going to knock you out in 6 rounds, 7, 8 rounds.
Oh, man.
Get it. How do you want to get served?
And there's a lot of stuff we don't know behind the backgrounds either. Too, like Oscar de la Hoya was one of the greatest boxers.
Oh man, Oscar de la Hoya was an animal. Now Oscar de la Hoya was a crazy mother effer, right? But dude, he was so good. He was so good. De La Hoya, man, so much power in his punches. The way he used to counter people. See, that's a skillful fighter. De La
Yeah, but
Hoya
not,
was so skillful. Great footwork, everything. He had it all. This De La Hoya had it all. Oscar De La Hoya had all the skill sets, everything.
I
He
was
was so
using him as
good.
an example because he's an addict, right?
Yeah. No, exactly. Exactly. But that was the one of the fights that I think Mayweather lost.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So
That's why I don't really put Mayweather there. There's a lot of politics to deal with it. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, I think he lost to Oscar De La Hoya, bro. Dude, his counter punch, the way, man, he had the fastest counter punch, man. He had like some dangerous counter punch. These guys would be knocked out by the time they threw their punches. Like he was like, "Oh, got you, done." Right? Like Oscar De La Hoya was so good. I liked the Oscar De La Hoya when he was boxing, man. When he fought against Manny Pacquiao, he was towards the tier of his career, honestly. He took that fight. He had to give up in that fight. I never hold it against him because I think he was in his downturn of his prime fighting, and that kind of solidified it, right? And it happens, man. When you keep fighting at your age and you keep fighting higher weight class, you're gonna lose to guys that you probably shouldn't have lost to. Like Manny Pacquiao retired when he fought against Ugas, right? And Ugas is not a better talented fighter, but he's just a bigger guy. So he's a bigger guy that's talented enough, younger, to give you problems, and that's what happened. That's what you saw happen. Most times, when you keep chasing greatness, that's when you lose. It just happens. It happens to all the best boxers. Roy Jones Jr. was the same way.
Right.
Bernard Hopkins, same thing happened to him. It just happens.
Yeah.
You face a guy who's not that great, but he's young enough and strong enough to give you problems, and you end up losing.
And he's hungry.
Yeah, for sure. Where's Jay, man? Well,
I don't know.
I'm Jay Pylon for today, man. That's what.
Hello, right. I'm Jay Pylon. He's Jay Pylon. The other guy that left is Jay Pylon. We're all here for you guys.
Yeah.
Together we make a Jay Pylon community.
Yep. I had to show him some love. He's always coming in mind. So
Yeah. No, he was.
Mine's usually boring. I'm usually have boring lives.
And he was saying like, hey, why don't you go get Chance? He knows a little bit about boxing.
I love boxing.
I'm like, yeah, let me go get him. And then that's when I messaged you.
I love boxing. I cannot wait for the Canelo fight. I cannot wait. I never hated Canelo. I think with Canelo is more if I wanted him to fight some bigger guys in his thing. Once he beat Triple G, he had my 100% respect, right? Before it was really like 70, 80%. But there's not anybody with his weight size with his skill sets. It's not. He's so good. So freaking good, man.
He is good.
So good.
And hopefully, like you said, he wins this match, but we'll see, man.
He's so good. Footwork's on point. Counter punching's on point. Head movements on point. His in and out fighting is on point. He could fight you inside, outside. Great boxer, great jab. He goes to the body. I love guys who go for the body, because the body sets up the over right hand or left. He's so good.
That's what I was watching with the Jake Paul, right? Like all of them look winded. Both guys look winded.
Yeah.
They were out of gas, and you got somebody winded. You should have.
Yeah.
I mean, you should have hit him in the body a couple times.
And I'm going to tell you right now, if that was a death match,
yeah,
Nate Diaz will probably win.
Oh yeah.
He'll win. If it went another 8
rounds,
Nate Diaz will win that fight.
Because Nate Diaz was messing around too much.
Yeah, he normally does. He doesn't have a strong punch like McGregor, right?
There was no power in this punch.
And McGregor, that's why I told people make fun of McGregor fight Mayweather and losing. Guys, this guy came from the UFC and he fought one of the greatest. And people are like, oh my gosh, Mayweather was holding him up. No, he wasn't.
Or he's a has-been. Mayweather's a has-been.
Mayweather was old, so it looked like he was holding him up. He wasn't. He wasn't holding him up. Conor McGregor is a very good boxer. That's the reason why he's a very mediocre UFC fighter now. Because what happens is when you start learning to throw your punches, you don't kick as much when you go to UFC. So a lot of his stab kicks and his distant kicks and stuff, he lost it. He became a boxer fighting in the UFC, and that's why he lost a lot of his couple of matches already because of that. But he became more of a boxer towards the end of his career. But no, man, freaking McGregor was doing good, man. Don't say, oh my gosh, Mayweather's the best all time. He's just holding up. No, guys, Conor was giving him problems. Conor was giving him problems until he figured it out, and then he took him out. But technically, I think they stopped it kind of early. They did stop it kind of early. McGregor wasn't out of it. They didn't want there to be a chance for Mayweather to lose. But it is what it is. They both got paid. They both won technically. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh hell yeah, they both won.
But yeah, Conor is a good boxer. But that's the reason why he lost his 2 fights, because he forgot how to fight as a UFC fighter. When you start trying to do this more, you forget about everything else, and you lose. It just happens, man. It just happens.
I think that's what messed him
Conor's
up.
a great boxer, though. He's good, and his reflexes are so good. But the problem with Conor is that he has a weird. His muscle, his body type is a fast twitching punch. So he when he punches you, his body uses almost all his energy for the most part. So if he can't get you out the first 6, he's gonna be winded. He has like he has a different type of frame. You know what I mean? And after a certain amount, he's gonna get winded because he uses a lot of his energy to throw those punches.
And in the UFC, they go what, 3 rounds, 4 rounds?
They go 5, and that's why he lost it to Nate Diaz, because he knocked Nate Diaz. Nate Diaz was bloodied, but he got winded, and then Nate Diaz choked him out. He lost because he got winded. You know what I mean? He knocked it like Nate Diaz like 8 times on the ground, but Nate Diaz is strong. That's why he knew he wasn't gonna get knocked out by Jake. He's not gonna get knocked out by Jake. He has like Nate Diaz has like the strongest chin ever. I told you he was gonna get knocked down. I said that, right? He's gonna get knocked down, but not knocked out.
He did, and he got knocked down. Got knocked down.
Yep. But he was slower though. Nate Diaz did. He's a lot slower now, man. It might be time to hang it up. He is a lot slower now. His punches are so slow.
He looked winded, and then he wasn't
slow, man.
Wasn't punching hard enough.
No, well, he never really punches hard. He never really punches hard. But you don't need to when you have small gloves in the UFC. You do need to punch harder when you have bigger gloves in boxing, you know? So it is what it is.
Yeah, it's a great. It was. I thought it was an okay fight.
Yeah,
I didn't watch any of the undercards.
It was okay. So, did you open your boxes yet?
No, I haven't opened up the boxes yet.
You didn't open. Oh, you didn't open any of your boxes. What the heck are you waiting for? Do your video, man. I want to see it.
Oh man, I haven't.
Gosh, you're killing me, bro. I want to see that. I want to see what you pull, because I feel like Hector. I feel like you have pretty good hot hands. It's Isaac that has horrible hands right now.
I did open one. I don't know if you saw it.
No, man. I was tired, man. I was knocked out yesterday. I was tired.
So I got a Don Drysdale.
Okay. Beautiful cards, huh? Do you like them?
Yeah, I love them.
They're nice, huh? They're fun.
Bo Jackson.
Oh shoot! You pulled Bo Jackson.
Yeah, Bo.
Wish it was
knows.
colored, man.
Yeah, and then this one, everybody's pulling this card, the Babe Ruth.
Dude, I didn't even pull them yet. What are you talking about?
The Red Sox. I've seen it all over the internet.
I haven't pulled his card yet.
Then everybody hates on this guy, but I like him.
I like
Yu
him.
Darvish.
Titus likes him because he's Japanese, so the kids like his card. So I always send it.
What else did I get? Well, Mason Thompson numbered.
Okay. Oops. Rookie.
Yeah, it's like 42 out of 150.
Not bad, man. Any numbered rookie, that's always good. Always good.
Yeah. And there's others. I mean, there's like this McKenzie, right? I mean, Jared Walsh. And Mackenzie something.
Mackenzie Gore is good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. What else did I get? There was a few cards in here.
Gosh, just fly, bro.
A Joe Bart.
Hyper Blue.
Yeah.
Prison Blue.
And Brian Reynolds. Oh. They're pretty cool, man. They're nice and shiny.
Yeah.
Then we got an Adam Frazier.
It's crazy. My card store, when I went to the LCS, All sold out. All sold out. None.
Oh, you didn't hear my story.
What happened?
So I went 30 miles around my area, right?
Yeah.
And I'm talking about, like, let's say if you go in a square, 30 miles
the
each
Lids?
direction. Yeah. So I went to Lids and somebody bought the whole shelf.
Yeah, you told me they bought the entire shelf, and I don't blame them. After people started seeing the pull rates, people bought them because it did the best bang for your buck.
I go 30 miles, which is like, I don't know, maybe less than that. I went from Oceanside to Encinitas.
Mm-hmm.
And in Encinitas, the guy says, at Barnes and Noble, some guy just came in like an hour ago and bought all the cards. And I was so pissed. I'm like, dude, don't you guys have a 3-card limit? 3-box limit? Yeah, but we're trying to sell them all. I'm like, I don't know.
Do you think Target's gonna get them, or is this only a Walmart exclusive thing?
The thing is that you have scalpers. There's obviously a gang of people that are purchasing all the cards, and they're probably gonna resell them on eBay
You
for
haven't
a lot
seen
more.
that in a long time, though. You haven't
Yeah.
seen that in a long time, so this must be a really good product for people to do that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, you saw how much the employees' cards go for.
Mm-hmm.
It's like $1,000 a card or something.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I didn't get much, man. It's just Eloy Jimenez. Yeah, these are just all base.
Okay. You should still sleeve up, of course, the rookies and stuff. It's a good. This is a base set. This is a base set that I could go ahead and collect, right? Like a binder with, and I might try to make a a 400 set thing if I could.
Yeah, but it's gonna be so hard to get them if they keep taking the whole shelves, you know.
Yeah, man.
So the guy tells me like, so as soon as you know that we're gonna restock, make sure you're here because everybody's buying all these and we're not telling them no. I was like, oh, geez, thanks. But I did go to my card shop and the guy had them for $45, so I ended up buying 2.
Did you see the hobby? You probably should have bought the hobby, my guy.
No, they don't have a hobby.
So I did buy 1 hobby box, so I'll probably be ripping and do a video on that.
Dude,
it was 105 at the LCSs. They weren't overcharging, so it was a good price for that. 105 plus tax. So I did buy a hobby of that. So 1 guaranteed auto. See what we're able to pull from it. Should be pretty fun. Should be pretty.
It's all base, but yeah, man, I was like, what the hell?
Mm-hmm.
I asked the guy, so when are you guys getting more? He's like, soon. We just don't have any right now.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I got to the hobby shop, there was a vendor, and the guy was saying like, yeah, we're not seeing any product out there for this particular product.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, you still got 1 more, man.
Yeah, he was like, we don't see any. Oh, that's empty. This is the one I broke yesterday.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I like the fact that I didn't say that in the video when I did my review, but I do like the fact that they have the odds on the box. I do like the fact they did that. They should revert back to that.
Have you seen that show on HBO Max? The one about the football?
No.
So they were reviewing the Jets. They look solid.
The Hard Knocks. You're talking about Hard Knocks?
Yeah, Hard Knocks.
They look solid, and they should be solid. They should be solid. But
yeah, me and Sensei, we were agreeing that the Niners is a team to beat right now.
They are the team to beat, but it depends on Purdy, and I think Purdy's going to have a sophomore slump.
Well, it all depends on how the defense holds up. If they can stay healthy, then they're going to be very strong and they're going to win.
Yeah, I don't believe in Purdy. I'm very, very pro anti Purdy.
And then they have 2 running backs, right? Devontae Samuels and I forgot the other guy's name, McCarthy. Something like that.
Yeah,
so they have these two running backs,
mm-hmm.
and I don't know, as far as wide receivers, I don't know who they have.
They have Brandon Ayuk and someone else. I can't remember who it is, but the main person is Brandon Ayuk.
Yeah.
But they don't play wide receivers as much. It's usually those three, just because of the fact that Deebo Samuel plays as a wide receiver. So
okay.
yeah, he's like a dual threat. He either runs the ball or he's gonna play as a wide receiver. But
So they just go lateral to him?
yeah. But I'm telling you, man, this Purdy hype, buy all of his cards, man. He's gonna do good.
we I don't know. We'll see. I found a Purdy.
If you have your 401k, man, put it on right now.
I'm not
Invest in
putting
all Purdy cards. All Purdy cards. Your Patrick Mahomes, trade them in. It's not worth a damn no more. Get
Yeah.
yourself some Purdy cards, because that's the guy.
And then Rex sends me some WWE cards, right? So we've got like the Bet Phoenix and stuff. And it was really cool stream last night, man. We were there for a while. We were just talking smack.
Oh.
So
Well,
I didn't find much.
How come I can't see the comments?
I don't know. I can't see mine either.
I think people are in the comments. I just can't. Yeah, I think people are actually in the comments. I just can't see anything.
It looks like there's only two of us, dude.
Are you sure?
It's just me and you.
Is this thing like super old? This thing, or
I don't know. Just me and you. And
let me just make sure. I'm gonna wave my hand to see if this. I don't know how far out he.
And then Jay Pylon is the one commenting. But yeah, also I found an acetate Purdy, dude.
No, people are in the comments, bro. Or maybe it's late. I don't know. Okay.
The Brock Purdy acetate. It's pretty cool. Man, I want a burrito. Maybe I'll go get a burrito.
Yeah, I don't. Is Jake gonna jump back on here, or what is happening?
Yeah, he's having a stream with Looney Tunes or whatever the guy's name is. Yeah, they're having a commentating or they're reviewing animation.
Animation just in general?
Yeah, they're Tiny Toons, or which my favorite are the Animaniacs.
Oh yeah, sure. I remember those.
Pinky and the Brain, they were
Pinky
awesome
and the
too.
Brain.
Man. Yeah. Elvira was one of my favorites too. It's like, I'm gonna squeeze you and hug you and keep you for my very own. Oh, dude, that's hilarious.
Remember what was that? There was that one movie. There was a movie with all of that, and I think I forgot what it was about though. But it was like an adventure. Like they're going through like Acme World or something like that. I forgot the name of it. I forgot what character was the main character for it, but it was pretty cool. It was one of the better ones.
It's been a while.
And I'm gonna have to look it up.
It's been a while, but lately I've been watching a lot of Rick and Morty.
Oh,
Rick and Morty, they're hilarious too, man.
Oh, that's what it was. It was the pig and the duck, and they're going through. So they're traveling across country to go to like a big amusement park, right?
Oh, jeez, yeah.
I forget the name of the two characters of it, but it's the guy that it's the pig with the overalls and his friend like the duck, and basically they're going through Acme World, and like it's basically like you see every I guess like every step you see like other Acme characters in it that's in it, but it's hilarious.
Pull it up on your
my favorite movies growing up as a kid.
Pull it up on your.
I forgot what it was though.
Yeah.
What is it? The Acme movie.
Oh, there's a ton of them are gonna come up.
Yeah.
Was it Animaniacs?
I don't remember. It was the pig and the. I forgot the name of them.
Was it Porky Pig and Daffy Duck?
I think so.
Oh man, I don't know. Did you watch Cali Collector's stream last night?
No, man. I told you I was knocked out.
Dude, my boy was like, he was so gone that he was like, give me $2 and I'll break a box.
Oh my goodness! Did he really?
Yeah. I'm like, oh man, come on, Kelly. Kelly. But it was
Did
all
he
in fun.
really? Did he? How much did he rip?
No, he I think he just ripped 2 boxes, but he was asking for $2 per box. And I was like, oh, here's $2. And he thought he was like, oh, Hector sent me $2 for gas. I'm like, no, man, you asked for $2, rip a box.
Oh yeah.
Rip a box.
That's funny.
Yeah.
And
dude.
he actually ripped it.
Yeah, he ripped a mega box of Topps Chrome 21, and then he opened I think Topps 21 blaster box.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was like, man, Callie. Then he invited CV on the stream, and then he just he's like, I gotta go, man, later. And then he clicks on him and leaves them hanging.
Oh, so it's how Tiny Toons Adventures, how I spent my vacation.
Yeah.
That I think that's what it was. I think it is. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I can't remember. I know it was. I gotta see it. It was hilarious as heck, though. It was one of the best, like Acme type.
Yeah.
But it's crazy. So he was ripping. How much did he rip?
He ripped. He just ripped that 1 box, and then the other ones he charged for.
Oh, did he pull anything?
No, not really. Nothing.
When are you getting your cards set to you?
I don't want them. I don't. I don't want them. I have a ton of cards. It's like, come on, $2. It would cost them more to ship.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Now if you do envelope, you do 1 envelope. If it was a good rookie or something that he pulled, it might not been too bad. Man, that's crazy. Freaking nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I was with Boggs. We're hanging out. We were hanging out on Instagram, and we're listening to him. And we're like, oh my god, what's going on?
He was on Instagram.
No, I was on Instagram with Boggs.
Oh.
And then we're listening to Callie.
What was Rex on?
Rex didn't go on.
He's been tired or something. He's been kind of tired. Yeah.
I think he was having the Native American dance with his daughter, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, I know that they're going to Idaho for that, but he must have had guests in his house. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's why he probably didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's Saturday anyway, so we normally do things on Saturdays or Sundays.
Yeah. So he might be on tonight, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's crazy.
Yeah. When are you going live?
I want to go live doing the rip, but I probably should rip the hobby box and do a video.
Yeah.
I feel like I should. For something like that, I should probably do a video.
Nah, do a live, dude.
Live is fun, man, but it the video, if I'm trying to get like views and stuff, it's people don't watch my lives. You know what I mean? Like people jump into the lives, but as far as watching it, it's not the same.
No, because yesterday I ended up picking up like 25 hours.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so you can't. Dang, 25 hours.
Yeah.
So you're at the crisp already. You can't do more StreamYard for a while.
No. They gave me 25 hours of view time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but I'm not a big channel. Remember, I'm a small channel.
Yeah, which is not a lot, but like let's say I had 27 people, like I could get my time really quick, but small channel.
Yeah. It's gonna get there. It's gonna take me a good 7 years.
Jay's back.
I'll be a good 5 years before I get like anywhere close to 1,000.
Oh my god, no, man! Don't scare me, dude.
Dude, that's what are you saying? You're already at 1,000.
1,000 subs, yeah, but the time is killing me, man. There he is. Jay's back. Jay is back. He is back. He is Jay.
Man,
we're making songs.
There's just so much going on.
Where is he? I don't see him.
Can you hear me?
He's back, dude. He's over there. Somebody got knocked out. We can't hear you, Jay.
Chance, can you hear
the volume is on Gano, sir.
Oh, is it?
Where is he? I don't see him.
If you look at the stream on YouTube, you can see him.
Okay, then what StreamYard are we in?
We are on StreamYard with him. Right. Oh, there he is.
Can you hear me now?
Now we can hear you.
Yeah, now we can see him. That's weird. How come we couldn't see you on here, but we see you in the YouTube?
Yeah, and we can't even see the comment section, dude.
So I'm running. What am I running? I'm running OBS. I'm running StreamYard.
Oh, I see.
That way we can dual stream everything, and I can run the duck races and all that stuff.
So you use OBS as well. Yeah, I can use OBS also.
So are we busting a 25-hour live stream or what?
Yes, we're going to be on here forever until we get those watch hours, doggone it all. What this is that I got some cards I was going to show, but I'm going to...
I am in.
I'm going to run the duck race and see who wins what. If you guys are ready for the duck races.
Tell them not to forget to share, like, comment, subscribe. Don't forget to watch Spine Ticks and Sensei Domino tonight.
Oh, are they going tonight?
Yeah, later on.
What's going on with the fight? Has the fight started yet?
No. Man, I think I haven't even watched it. I haven't even pulled it up.
Yeah, we've been talking about other boxers, man.
Yeah, we're just talking about boxing just in general.
We reviewed like 20 boxers, and we were talking smack about them.
I was talking smack about them.
And then you brought up all the never say these words on YouTube, and when I come back, my channel says it's been banned permanently forever.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
did it really?
No, I'm joking. No. I just said
it needs to be said though. Like some of these channels, bro, like some of these fan channels, like bigger and pretty big fan channels, man. Like it's bad. It's not good.
Well, it's just I don't care. Like if that's what they want, like.
Of course, is what they do. But B wise, I don't watch it. But it's like the only that part is like that's like the only channel, right? There's not that much like big boxing channels. There really isn't.
Yeah,
all right, people.
There's more UFC than anything else.
Click 1 if you want us to swear on this show all day long.
Chisora is fighting tonight. Do you have a chance? Do you have the pull up of who all's supposed to be on this card or no?
I don't.
I couldn't even find it, man.
Robert's like a last minute fill in though, so it's not gonna be interesting. Oh, well, it could be interesting.
Chisora is coming out there now. Callie should do a promo for you. McKean got stopped by Herovic in the 11th. Duck race time. Okay, let me see who's all of these duck races. Because I don't want to miss anyone. I think I got enough that, Chisora is coming out right this second. So we got X-Ray Heck. That's Hector, Blake, Emmanuel, Jimmy, Voggs, Chance, Brandon.
Hey, man, make sure they're in America. Make sure they're in America. Nobody out in Canada, please. We don't want to pay $25.99 to ship something to Canada.
That's nuts, isn't it? It's actually more expensive sending it to Canada sometimes than sending it to Japan.
Yeah, it's more expensive to send to Canada than Mexico. I was like, that's incredible.
All right, we got Iceman. Let's get you your moderator, wrench, blue jacket. What do you guys call them? The blue jacket or the wrench?
It's a blue jacket, man. It's a blue. It's a membership. You're part of the brotherhood now.
The ranch, blue ranch.
Yeah.
Boxing kangaroo. There you go. All right, so I'm putting you guys in the next race. Let me see. I might as well just.
Might give up all the blue wrenches.
Blue wrenches for everyone. So 10 people in that one. So Iceman.
Oh, you're supposed to say like a blue wrench can be given and it can be taken away. So please use it properly, or else you might get taken away. I don't know.
I'm not saying all that, but some channels say that exactly.
Yeah. I hear it all the time.
Now, because I'm a moderator for Hotep Jesus, and for a couple of the other channels, like who is it? Albert Perkins Weekly Wrap Up, and he's got like a bunch of subscribers. Then I'm a moderator for a couple big channels that are like 50,000, 100,000 subs each. So I'm on a bunch of different ones, and those ones never say anything about it. They never say anything like, unless you're bugging out, then they'll be like, "Hey man, chill." But other than that, nah. No one says anything about it. All right, so Boxing Kangaroo, Dagger, Iceman. I got you guys on the race next. Who else did I miss?
Dagger's here. What up, my boy Dagger?
Yeah.
I didn't mean the Canada thing.
He means it. He's live.
Oh, Tyler Durden. Tyler is in here. What's good?
Oh,
Tyler
man.
Durden is in here.
It's like, watch Jace Mix is gonna come in like, what you got against Canada? It's like,
Is this the last? I guess the match before the main.
Yeah, I think so. Garcia made it in here. Thank you, Garcia, for being in here. Shout out to you. Who else made it in? Kristen. Kristen, if you're still in the chat, what's good? And who
hey,
else?
don't worry, guys. My duck is gonna outswim all your ducks, so you guys can just sit back and relax and watch my duck do all the work.
Yeah, so we got enough. We got enough for 2 races here. I can split this one up into another one. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's like the duck on the pond goes quack, 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 quack.
Yeah, we'll split it into 8 apiece. How's that sound?
Yeah.
8 contestants on this Price is Right.
That's what
TEW
I'm
cards and what's the other one? TW Collector's Dream. Sorry, I don't want to miss Collector's Dream.
Dude, I have a feeling that Josh was gonna get knocked out in this one.
Dagger, you just got your cards. Did you ever show them on the stream? The Baseball Card Bros showed theirs last night, the stuff that they got. That was pretty cool.
Hey,
well, my volume of my fight is too loud. Yours would probably be there any day. Probably Monday or something like that. Because I think I sent yours out, on Tuesday or whatever.
Yeah, are you on the East Coast?
No, I'm in the Oklahoma.
Okay, yeah. So they should be here in the next couple of days.
Right. Where did Chance go?
He went to go get a sandwich. The man is hungry.
If you're not in the stream, you don't win.
Dude, he is skinny, but he eats.
Of all that would be so crazy, right? If you're not in the stream, you don't win, and here he is in the panel.
It's like, I don't know, man, because I have my computer open too, so
yeah,
I can say hello. See, man.
Now let's do this. The first 8 up. That's Brandon Looney Tunes fan. Shout out to you and everyone else on there too. Let's get it going.
There it goes. I just closed the poll. Oh, see, I even misspelled it. Hello. I put HE. Anyways.
I got to adjust it a little bit.
What happened? Did I win?
No. You were disqualified because you had left the stream, and I was calling your name, and I was like, "Where's Chance at? Where's Chance?" And
it wasn't the first time.
Yeah, and then Hector was like, "Well, he's gone." And I was like, "Well, that disqualifies him. Unfortunately, you did not win the Mickey Mantle PSA 7 1952. Sorry about that."
Is that a good card?
Yeah, it's a little bit of a good one.
Yeah, man. It's like, that's
okay card. It's better.
That's the one that could buy me a Ferrari.
Nah, it's not better than a Shoei card. No, I'm joking.
Ooh.
Oh, Tani's. Where's this video stream at?
I'm
trying to pull it up.
Buy a Ferrari, can't pay the taxes, have to return it. That'd be awesome.
Dude, have you ever tried these pizza chips?
Yeah, I think so.
They're so delicious. Give me some.
Amazing.
Give me some.
They actually have like cheese and stuff encrusted and pepperoni on them.
Oh, jeez.
Probably not healthy for you, but I'm not. It's not like I'm. Well, I probably need to watch my weight, but.
You guys ready for this duck race?
Sponsored by Pizza Chips.
Yeah, right.
And CC Lemon. It's from Japan too.
Ducks on the pond go quack, 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 quack.
Oh, I got to turn off their quacking. Hold up.
Great sponsorship.
How come I don't see maybe something's wrong with mine? I don't see anything. Are you guys doing the races now?
Not yet, but
Yes,
Yeah,
the race
turn
is
up.
now. The race is now. Oh, look on
Oh
your
yeah, that's right.
look on your screen. It's
Check out who's on
fourth.
first, baby. Who's on first?
What?
You're first or last?
I'm not seeing it. Maybe my thing's too slow. I don't know. The heck? Oh, I see it now.
Oh damn! Who's this? TEW. You're my nemesis.
The TEW cards. Brandon Looney Tunes
Come on,
fan is a
champ.
Batman,
Come
baby.
on. Come on. Get it. Get it.
Brandon's
Oh no. Oh no.
Emmanuel, man. Look at Emmanuel, dude.
Come on,
Boosties out of
VTech.
nowhere.
Oh, Vox. What the heck?
Oh, we're not gonna hear the end of this one. Boggs out faster than us.
No, heck no. VTech. VTech.
Oh, hold on. Here we go. Here we go. We're making a comeback, baby. Let's go. This duck.
I'm gonna hit that Nas button here in a minute.
Right.
All right.
I
Somebody needs to hit a
can't do it
turbo.
too soon. Can't do it too soon.
There's 3 minutes left, though. I don't know
I gotta wait towards the last minute.
I don't know why the X-ray duck is going so fast, but there's like 3 minutes left.
No, he's gonna wipe out. He's using all his fuel.
That's what I'm saying. Like, slow down, brother.
Technically, I wouldn't want to be first if I were you. Technically, what's gonna happen. Someone in the back is gonna make the run.
Oh man, here we go. We're gonna fall all the way to the back now. Oh
Yeah.
Ran out of gas. No more boosties.
You think you're number one?
Oh. You know, we have the best channel in the world, and we have the fastest duck in the world. Number one, baby. It's like,
yeah, I don't like this. This is more of a drag race. See, if this was more of like a course, I think I'd be winning.
See,
we the ones, Uso.
You know that fur in the ear of yours would just be pulling you back. You know, you wouldn't be a.
All you guys are gonna run out of gas. See how I'm just chilling there? I'm chilling, waiting for the right time to push.
You got a bear duck. That's your bear. Brandon has got that Batman. He's just like, Looney Tunes and Warner Brothers. They're connected, so he's got the right duck for the job.
Dude,
that is true.
It's like this duck wants.
Blake just looks like a wallpaper.
yeah,
Blake just looks like a wallpaper.
A bathroom wallpaper.
Hilarious.
Dude, he's not gonna last 2 minutes and 16 seconds at that speed.
Wallpaper.
Slow down.
You see a Sherlock Duck in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chance, you're a scholar. Did you see that? Oh, here
but
comes
look at
the
Vox.
hobbyist.
Vox is like a
hobbyist.
noob. Look, he's that duck that doesn't have anything. He comes to a party with no food in his hands or anything. He has nothing to offer. He has nothing to offer. Look, he's got nothing. He's naked.
Oh,
that's a naked duck.
Well, Jimmy just, Slippy Jimmy just went to the front, bro. Now he's falling back. He's falling back, Jimmy.
Oh, no. He's catching up. No, anybody but Boggs. Anybody but Boggs.
Look at the chance duck, dude. Oh, head-to-head with Boggs.
Oh, my gosh. Anybody but Boggs. I'm going to use my one time.
Oh.
I'm going to use my one time now.
I don't know, bro. That Batman duck looks pretty fast, too.
Yeah, it's coming down to the wire now.
Oh my gosh!
You guys are all kind of evened out though, so we'll have to see.
I don't know. That pink duck's got to die.
What do you ever get so aggressive?
It's like slow down, X-ray duck. We said at 52 seconds, bro.
I'm about to hit my Nas button here in a minute.
Boggs just fell to last, man.
No, he's probably the one that's going to catch up here in a minute.
Oh, yeah.
Not in a minute, but less than a minute, I guess.
Look at Slippy Jimmy. Slippy Jimmy, dude. He's just like...
Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. Me and you, Hector, are falling back. Come on.
No, we're going to the back. It's like, yeah, no.
Oh, my gosh.
Dude, I'm in last place now, officially.
Come on.
Oh,
come
Jim,
on.
What?
Come on.
Boggs is in first.
Not Boggs. Oh, my God. Boggs going to take it.
Dude, Slippy Jimmy just fell all the way to the end.
Oh, come on. Nas. Nas now. Oh, my gosh. TW. Dude, that is no way. I hit my Nas too quick.
Oh. TEW takes it. TEW. Send your address. $50 for shipping, and we will deliver the cards to you as soon as possible.
It's not no $50. It's free. But congratulations to TEW. Man, they were the dark horse in all of that, weren't they? They like came out of nowhere and just said boom. Because at the very end, like everyone was like this, and all of a sudden TW was like, shoo.
Yeah, man. He was keeping it low for a while.
He went
Right?
ka-chow.
That's what happened exactly. Check on the fight.
Just
Let me
sabotage that duck.
right, card hobbyist is in here, so he's gonna be in the next race. Who else did I miss out on? Card hobbyist.
Guys, this is like a hugging match going on right now.
Yeah, man.
TEW is on the snack. Remember that?
Those are some pink shorts.
Oh, Chisora has on.
Yeah.
What's happening
Man,
in the
he
fight?
swung a haymaker, right? Haymaker to.
Okay, let me watch some of it.
He's digging to the body.
Oh, Chisora just went
dropped.
Yeah, Iceman, you cheated. I agree, man. He called it. He called it Kool-Aid. You know, when he put it in his nose.
Mm-hmm.
Kool-Aid.
Chisora looks out of it. His face is all bright red. He's all busted up. Got blood coming out his eyelid. Yeah. Oh, his eyelid is cut a little bit. Chisora is gonna have a long way to come back.
Who's favorite in this?
Shoot, I don't know. I didn't hear the hype or hoopla about this fight.
I didn't either.
All I knew was the AJ was going to be fighting. I was surprised to see Chisora coming out there. Was like, he's fighting again?
Yeah.
Hold up. I gotta plug this over here to this one.
He's swinging too wide.
After this bout is up, we're going to run the next race, duck race.
It's pretty, man, this is, let's see who's got the edge here.
Then it should be time for the AJ fight after this.
He's got a good left jab. He's missing his mark, though.
Sorry, guys.
He's going for a body. He's grabbing. Oh man, that guy's kind of like holding his right arm right there.
It was a bit of a push when he just kind of pushed off over there.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't even show the.
That was a nice duck.
They didn't even show the knockout or knockdown replay, I should say. Stiff straight. Kind of went into his shoulder just then.
Yeah.
Well, who's he fighting? Washington. Washington is a lot taller than Chisora. Yep. Most
probably
fighters
had a better reach too. It looks like
most fighters tend to be too. No, Chisora is reaching. Did you see that reach?
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to reach in, and he's way behind. He's way out of the loop. He's doing his best work right now. Inside.
He's trying to go inside. Yeah, for sure, to the body. Kind of punched him behind the head right there.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not on purpose, but yeah, he's swinging too wide. His punches, his power punches are just. It's going to tire him out.
If he wants to beat Washington, he's going to have to keep tying him up and staying on the inside.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's working too. It's working. It's just some of those wide punches that he's taking with his right is. It's not clean. See, like that. Like he's like launching with his right. Should be jabbing, and then closing in.
That was good work. Chisora just pulled.
Yeah. He
came in with the jab, and then he tied him up again a little bit.
Exactly. Go with the jab, and then go in.
Where'd you get that mask, Hector?
Oh, my daughter ordered it.
Oh, she did?
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm like, I'm going to use it for my stream. She's like, yeah, sure. Go for it.
Let me write down here. TEW won the first one. TEW wins the first race of the night.
He's sticking to the body. This is kind of not the most skillful match, but
it's entertaining.
It is entertaining, yeah.
We're in round 3, guys.
It's pretty. I feel like it's pretty even too. Besides that one knockdown. Clearly, the other guy's more of an outboxer. Ooh, he almost had him too. You saw it?
Yeah, he's trying to keep his.
Man, he almost got him with that left.
He's trying to keep his distance. Chisora he's trying to make it work for himself, but he's taking a lot of damage in the process. Another strong was it a strong straight from Washington lands, knocks Chisora back some.
Yeah.
Oh goodness, Chisora ducked low then and got kind of hit between the back and the head. Chisora is down. I don't know how many rounds.
I think
Probably
he
down 3, most likely.
feels like he's winded already.
Yeah, he wobbled. He's wobbling over there on
Yeah, I
his
don't know if it's even the
chair.
punches that's causing his damage. I think he's like just winded. So by the time he throws, he's just exhausted. I didn't think there was any clean shots, honestly. It just seems like he's out off balance when he's launching with his punches and he's just getting winded.
Yeah, Chisora's in a lot of trouble out there with this one.
Yeah, it's not. His conditioning is not good.
He's doing a lot of huffing and puffing on that chair right
Yeah,
now.
breathing through his mouth. Even though there's nothing wrong with his nose, he's breathing through his mouth.
All right, so we got Iceman, Dagger, Boxing Kangaroo, Tyler Durden, Garcia, Kristen, Collector's Dream, Baseball Card Bros, and Card
There
Hobbies.
you go, guys. Round 4.
You guys are gonna be on the next duck race after this fight is over.
Oh, what happened?
They want to check that eye. They're contemplating about stopping the fight because Chisora's been taking too much damage. Yep, preliminary check. That way they let Chisora know that we're not happy with what's going on with you, guy. You gotta step it up.
That same thing happened with Spence. Remember, they stopped it like towards the 3rd. Had to relook at his eye.
Yeah, they're letting the fighter and the corner know that.
Good jab, good left jab.
That they need to see some.
Good
They need
jab.
to see some
He's
stepping
jabbing
up.
good.
Yeah, this round is going fairly well for Chisora so far.
Mm-hmm.
He's coming out there with the jab and on Washington, backing him up a little bit, getting tied up on the inside, and then landing some good shots to the body. Another good shot to the body, right to the rib cage. Chisora is doing some good work, and then he got clocked with a what is that? A
1-2.
hook. Well, yeah, with the 1-2 and about a hook out of Washington that stopped the momentum of Chisora. Chisora going back to the body again.
It doesn't seem like he's exhausted more from his balancing. He just seems exhausted.
Those are big men, yeah. They're gonna get exhausted throwing those haymakers and wide,
sure.
crazy shots that they're pulling.
And he's the most active at the moment. Not as efficient, but the most active.
Oh yeah, for whenever I do the movie trivia, if you're down to do the movie trivia, Chance and everyone else, then you get points for that too. The winner of that one gets to win something too.
Cool.
I got a stack of stuff the giveaway stuff is right here and through here. Different autographs, different relics, and some old vintage stuff. Some football, baseball, a little bit of everything. We're in round 4, and it's almost over. Oh, excellent shot by Chisora to the temple of Washington. They're tied up again. Referee is separating them.
Mm-hmm.
Chisora is coming back in with another shot. Gets temporarily blocked up by Washington. One tries to swinging on his. Oh, good shot. Just good shot landed on Washington just there from Chisora. He's really trying to step things up.
He is.
If this
trying to make it scrappy, it seems like.
If they go to the end of this round, with this might be Chisora's best round. Good work. But that counter, Washington hit him with a good counter that kind of takes him off balance again.
Yeah.
We're about to go into the 5th round here. Coming up. Chisora versus Washington.
So I'm following NFL right now too. Zach Wilson, 14 for 20, 103 yards and a touchdown. Bryce Young, 4 for 6, 21 yards.
Hector's frozen on my screen, but it's probably just because he's. Oh, there he is. I see
No,
you now.
I went to go get some popcorn, man, to enjoy the fight. Can't have a fight without popcorn.
Popcorn's in the fight. Oh, you know what? I like chips too. I'm a big fan of getting the chips and stuff. You guys, I don't drink beer, but I like they have this beer tasting thing that I just bought.
Well, what kind of beer? No,
it's not a beer. It's like a flavored drink. It's by I'll have to go look it up.
T-Chance, I can eat it so quietly. I'm almost not here. Look.
Yeah.
Chance said, "Crunch, crunch, crunch." Nothing wrong with it. Let's go.
And this show has been brought to you guys by Coca-Cola Classic. If you're not drinking Coca-Cola, what the hell are you drinking?
That'd be nice. Imagine if we could get sponsors for our streams like that.
Right?
Oh my
it's
goodness.
We're gonna get sponsored by Coca-Cola one day, guys.
Okay, put it in the air.
Yeah,
we'll claim it. We'll put it into existence. My sponsor is Coca-Cola. That bag would be huge. That'd be a big bag for being sponsored by Coke.
Hell yeah!
They have that new Coke and rum out. I don't have it at the stores here though.
Dude, then you can.
Great shot on Washington that just landed from Chisora that Washington had to tie up because of the hit.
Yeah,
it's a great shot. Chisora is doing excellent this round.
He's doing work. He's doing good body work.
He's coming back.
You get it back from Coca-Cola.
He's mixing
you can
it up.
hire streamers.
Right. That was a little low by Chisora that time. Referees kind of come in to tell him to keep it up. For sure. Oh, the range finder by Washington clocks Chisora, but Chisora's trying to tie back up and get back into the body work.
So excited.
It's going down. Look at that body work. Chisora continues to work Washington's body.
Yeah.
What else can he do though, right? That's a good technique.
Go to work, you bum. Go to work.
Did you like the Rocky series?
Right. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You could have been a contender, you bum.
I got look at that body work. Excellent work by Chisora that's rocking Washington off balance now. Because Chisora just continues to work the body like this just over and over again. That's leading to Washington getting worn out in there.
Ooh, strip jab.
Yeah. Clocked him again. That was a good shot. Good shot. Chisora really coming back into it on this one.
Oh yeah, he is.
5th round, all Chisora.
Wow. I think he might have gone back into the fight as far as points and everything. I think he was losing the earlier rounds, but
Now, this was a fun fight that I didn't expect to see.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see it on your end, Hector, or are you just going off of what we're telling you?
I'm just living by you guys, man.
You're living vicariously.
That's right.
It's a good fight.
Yeah, it's been cool. I liked it so far.
So if you grab some Cholula and you put it on your popcorn, delicious.
Is it really? I'm gonna try that.
I watched that crazy movie. Did I tell you about that, right? You heard me say that, Hector. I watched that Flaming Hot movie.
Yeah.
Flaming Hot.
Yeah, it's a fake story. The whole thing is phony, but it's supposed to be about how this janitor guy invented the Flaming Hot Cheetos. In reality, he didn't. He worked there as the janitor, but they needed somebody from their marketing department really to represent Latinos. So he stepped up to fill that void, and that's what he did. But this whole story that they make up in the movie, I forgot who directed it. That one female, Not Selma Hayek, but that other one. The one that was being groped on by the senile dude. I forgot.
Penelope Cruz.
Is that it? No, I don't know. Who is that guy that?
Wait, is this a movie? Is this a movie trivia question?
No.
Yeah.
How much points is this worth, Jay?
It's worth a brand new Don
And you're
cup.
the winner. that Jay was sneaking a question.
Sneaking in the questions. That's a good shot again. Look at Chisora get to work in there.
He's taking
really coming
shots.
back. He is. He's won
he's
round
winning it now at this
4
point.
and 5, and Washington is starting to fade.
You see that chips is like
that's a good chip.
And all this stuff on the chips. Because they're pizza chips. Don't you taste like pizza?
By the way, guys, this Coca-Cola was made in America.
I want the Mexican one. It has more sugar. It has the cane sugar. I like the cane.
I'm competing with Chance. Chance said his soda was made in Japan.
This was sponsored by CC Lemon. 1,000 lemons make this drink. It's good for you. Vitamin C.
Which one is better, guys? Honestly, which one's better?
Do you know how much this can cost me?
I don't know.
How much?
I had to go to a Korean store to find it, and normally they don't have it. It was like $3.50.
Oh, Jesus.
But if you want the taste of Japan,
it's like
got to.
See, for us, it's like yellow dye number 5 and tons of Coca-Cola.
Chisora.
It's a very, very
the body
strong
now.
lemon drink.
Look at those punches coming in. Chisora's
I
working
know.
Washington
He's getting
bodies.
them.
Washington had a tie up. This 6th round has been all Chisora.
Well, he's been backpedaling the entire time.
That that wake up call he got was just what he needed when the referee took him over to the side and was like, "Show me something, what's going on with your eye."
Hey Jay, do it like NBA Live.
Ooh, we caught him.
It's like Mark Ruiz hits him in the ribs, delivers the facial. Oh my!
That was good. And Washington had a tie up again because Chisora came in with a vicious strike. Oh, but Chisora's eye really is still bleeding heavily. It's cut right above the eyelid.
You're not gonna stop it though, because he's doing good.
He is doing good. He's showing the ref everything right now. All those.
Hey guys, this is an SMR show.
We're in rounds.
Or do you guys want us to be NPCs?
People keep texting me.
Popcorn, delicious. Popcorn, delicious. Popcorn, delicious.
CC Lemon, the only lemon drink, the original.
It's like oh man, I'm choking on this thing. Jay,
he's choking on the Coke. You don't want the Coke.
Jay Pylon, he knows what I'm talking about when they're doing the NPC thing. Corn.
Has Chance not seen it? Chance, have you seen the TikTok NPC crowd yet?
Oh
no.
Man, they're getting money, bro. It's like
there was this one guy I saw the other day. He was dressed as a baby, and he had baby powder all over his face, and he was wearing a diaper, and he was like, "Baby like milk, baby like milk."
I'm thinking of doing it, man. It's like shit. I'm gonna be in there like, yeah, flowers, thanks, bitch.
Oh man, he's putting in work. I think he's winning.
Good shot.
This is winning, dude.
Washington got rocked by that shot
did.
from Chisora coming in strong right now.
Yeah, he's hurt. He's hurt. He's definitely hurt. It's like Islam got like a second wind.
Good shot.
Body work is good. He's wrapping up his arms right now. Washington's in trouble.
Dang, he got a looping shot in.
This is what Jay Pylon is watching, right?
Right. It's like
somewhat.
Sometimes when I'm watching a fight that I'm really excited about, like back in the day when I was watching Pacquiao, I'd be throwing punches at the TV and everything. I'd be jumping up and down. I'm like, that's right, get him again. I was really hyped up for it. Oh, big shot from Chisora coming in
Dang,
strong
he's
now.
catching him. He's even catching with his left jab. It's
Yeah,
just it's going
he
through.
rocked him back like.
Yeah, it looks good because I'm sitting down, guys. Other than that,
No, you're good.
Washington is really
Oh yeah,
beginning to fade.
he's just backpedaling. He's not
He's
really
on his
even.
bicycle now.
Yeah, he's not even really
Chisora is
throwing
messing him
anything.
up.
it's like night, bitch.
And I don't. It doesn't even make any sense because he hasn't thrown enough punch to be exhausted right now, but he
Nice.
is.
Yeah, Washington's punches are.
Ooh, and it's landing.
Oh, I'm
Washington's
sorry. We gotta
punches
keep
are
it
soft.
PG.
Yeah.
Oh, got him with the big shot.
Night, young fella. Pick up your fisticuffs.
Chisholm is pressing the fight.
This is since round what 4, 5, 6, 7, 4 rounds in for Chisora so far.
Yep. He lost the first two rounds.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know about the third.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, his jabs are really good too. It's starting to land.
Washington is getting tired.
Yeah, he's not been jabbing to keep what's his name in the distance. He's just he's going strong a little bit. There we go. Washington's putting in some work. Maybe he was trying to set him up. I don't know. I don't think so.
No, he's in danger now, so he's throwing back hard shots to keep Chisora off of him.
Yeah. He kind of came back towards the end, but
excellent
It's
fight.
all over but the crying.
Who would you give that round to? Like the whole first half of it was Chisora, but the end of it was Washington.
I know. It was very close. That one's a close round.
That was crazy. I don't know if you have to score that one.
We can do it a tie.
Man, Chisora controlled so much of the first half that I still want to give it to Chisora though. But Washington struck him really hard at the end of that match.
You know how it is with the judges. The last impressions is always really big. So that you could easily given that to Washington just because he might have stolen the round. You always got to finish strong every single round. That's what happens if you get caught off.
Did you get any more
match?
Did you get any more platinum? Either one of you?
I got a hobby box.
Would they run 100 something?
105, not bad. I will one guaranteed auto. You know.
I saw someone pull up.
There was only one left at the LCS. I'm not a big LCS person, but 105, that's not a bad price. So
I saw someone pull a Paul Molitor earlier in the community, and then I think I saw someone pull a Zach, whatever that guy's name is, and a Jake Berger auto.
Okay.
Jake Berger, Zach something. We are on round number 8, people, and they're all they're tying up against one another. They're both kind of tired, so they're trying to tie each other up.
Here we go, man. This is where one of them has to step it up.
Yeah, Chisora just landed a big shot on Washington again. Oh, but Washington answered right back with another good blow to Chisora. Last night's fights were epic too. I liked it. They may have been, those fights were maybe too good last night. They could have been scripted.
Was it too good?
Yeah, a lot of people thought maybe this is too good to be true. I was watching the YouTuber go enter the boxing ring, and he was fighting a guy named Jeez Perez, and the commentators were all like, "We think this is scripted." And he was doing good, so I don't know. It could be scripted. That was a big shot from Chisora to Washington again. They both tie up again.
It's going to a bye still.
Oh, a lot of rib shot just there. He needs to pick him up. Chisora hitting a little low there. Punching his waist. he didn't hit him with anything illegal, but he was below the belt.
Mhm.
That's Washington just he's fighting through a lot of strain. He's been kind of tired out by
Yeah.
all those body shots.
Yep.
Okay, Brandon. Brandon said he's gonna go get his haircut now. Big shot coming in.
Haircut time.
Oh. This looks like it might even go the distance.
Who's that Asian guy eating chips? Oh my God, he's not sharing.
Good.
I need.
It's probably the most unhealthiest chips ever, but
Chance, you're in where are you at? Are you in California or
Colorado.
Colorado? I haven't been out there.
Mhm.
And Hector, you're in California?
Yeah.
What part?
Carlsbad.
Oh, I've never been there. I was from Fresno. I don't know where Carlsbad is though.
What do you have right now, Jay?
You say what?
What do you have as winning at so far?
It's hard to tell. I think.
Isn't
Let me
it?
see. I gotta give. I think it's 5 rounds for Chisora, but then that time he got dropped is gonna mess up the scoring. Everything might be all even at this point.
I think so too. But you could kind of give it to Chisora just to the fact that he's the one pressing the fight. He's pressing the fight.
Yeah, basically. Let's see. If we got maybe 5 rounds to 4 basically going on right now, going in this with this round 9 maybe. They're not going to the full 12. We really could see a draw if nothing else happens.
It's possible.
But if not, then I would think that even if it seems a little controversial, then it's Chisora's fight to win at this point because he's the one that came back.
I think Chisora is either going to be a draw or Chisora's winning right now. At the moment, we'll see. He's still pressing.
They're all gone. They're all gone, guys.
It's got 2 rounds to go, and we'll see if Chisora pulled this one out the bag or not. After this, I'm going to run the duck race.
Duck, duck, goose, baby. Duck, duck, goose.
It's going to be between Iceman, Dagger, Boxing Kangaroo, Tyler Durden, Garcia, Kristen, Collector's Dream, Baseball Card Bros, and Card Hobbyists. I don't think anyone else came in here today, did they? Oh, those are some good jabs by Chisora.
Double jabs got him.
Great shots from Chisora.
Yeah, those jabs are getting through. That was kind of low. I think he kind of punched me on low right there.
Yeah, he did.
Sometimes you have to go low, you know.
Oh, now that was. But yeah, Chance's right. That was a little too low.
Yeah.
Below the belt.
Although he probably didn't punch him right there. He punched him in like on the upper, like lower leg, I think.
Man, anybody know what time it is?
Here in my state, it is 4:45 p.m. by Oklahoma time.
So that's 2:45. Man, I'm gonna have to leave in like 15 minutes, guys.
Okay, it's been great having you, Hector. Appreciate you.
No,
Chisora
thank you, guys.
coming on strong now, rocking Washington. Washington had a tie up. Some great shots that just landed.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to be back on tonight with the stream, Hector, or you got other stuff going on?
I don't know. Maybe if I see Rex or because I mean, when I watch Spine Ticks, they don't allow you to go on. So
when are they going on? When's Spine Ticks going on?
They usually go in at they go on at 6, and then after that we have Sensei Domino.
Okay. So 6 for you?
Yeah, 6 Pacific.
So that's within 15 minutes then, right?
No, Pacific.
Oh, Pacific. And then for me would be it's 3:45, 3:47 now.
It would be like 8 for you, right?
It'll be 8 for me.
Yeah.
That's a little late. I just gotta see when I'm gonna go live because I might I don't know. I haven't decided if I want to do a live opening or I was gonna just rip it.
I would do a live opening, man. It's a lot more entertaining. Well, not entertaining, but it's a lot cooler to do it with somebody on the screen.
It's funner. It's just that people won't normally watch my lives.
Dude, where's Jay? Oh, he left. Dude, Jay Pylon and who was it? It was Jay, Voggs, and Henry S. Man, they were talking to Sensei, dude. It's like I didn't even know what they were talking about. It's like Morse code to me, right? But they were having so much fun. They were talking about these vintage cards. Oh wait, he's back. Right, Jay? It's like yesterday. It was like you, Henry S, and Voggs. You guys were talking about those retro cards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was like, man. To me, it sounded like dude. I didn't even know what you guys were talking about. I was like, oh, nice, beautiful cards. But you guys knew them by name, and it's like, oh yeah, these are the KC 5500s. Oh yeah.
It's like listening to people talk about cars, you know.
Right. I was like, no, yeah, they're nice, bro. It's like, especially that boxer. He was a great champion.
Yeah, I don't know my guns, and I'm always with Ken and Hotep on his streams, and he's got all this gun information. I'm like, just lost in the sauce.
Yeah,
I think Chisora is gonna win this one.
But I was having fun because I'm like learning,
Round 10.
I was learning, and then how you guys were saying that some of those cards are cheap to buy because like the hobby has forgotten about the old retro cards, movie stars and stuff like that.
Yeah, no one knows who Gary Cooper. Shoot, no one knows. You watch that video on TikTok. No one knows who Tupac is, let alone Gary Cooper.
Jeez. Yeah, we forget history so fast, man.
Everyone's forgotten all the greats.
Yeah, it's like I had a friend from the Philippines, right? He's the one of the guys who helped like kick out Marcos. And
oh, look at that swing and a miss.
And like now I guess Marcos' family ran for office and they won or something like that.
Oh, did they?
So I don't know.
They have a statue over there. I was over there in Manila.
Mm-hmm.
What was it? It was Marcos City or wherever that they have the statue of Marcos in there.
Yeah.
I went there and looked at it.
Yeah, but what I was trying to say is that like people forget about like evil people, and then they all of a sudden they become good guys, you know.
Oh, that's the same way with Bush and the candy. When Michelle took the candy out of his hand and started eating it, then everything was forgiven across a lot of Twitter. They were all like, "Oh, this is everything. This is unity. This is love." I was like, "What the heck are you talking about?"
Okay, the match is over, guys.
Now we get to find out who wins. Chisora won that last round. I think
Chisora won. He pressed the fight the entire match.
He did.
Had some cleaner shots. His face more beat up, which is kind of funny, but it didn't really show it in the match. It seems like he was pressing most of the time, and Washington was kind of just trying to keep him at bay. There was a few rounds too that Washington didn't really even do anything.
No, he was just
trying to
wandering around the ring a little bit, and then tie up, and then get hit again, then tie up. It was a lot of.
Yeah, I think Chisora won that one. It's gonna look close though, but I think he did win it.
He had to have won it because he won those last two. I mean, I gave round 9 and 10 to Chisora.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow, oh wait, Saturday, October 14th is KSI fight.
Ooh,
I'm excited.
Tommy Fury's gonna beat him.
dude, he's still undefeated, right? KSI.
I guess I don't know. Is he?
I think so.
I'll
He's
give
the
him
one that he's the one that beat Logan.
I'm gonna give the fight to KSI. Will get him. No, I don't really know if I can say that or not.
Tommy to me is the more mature boxer.
I might
if you
have to
could say it that
backtrack
way.
on that. I might have to think about that a little bit more.
Yeah, because even watching when I watched the Nate Diaz and Jake Paul, I wasn't too impressed, bro.
Tommy's more Tommy Fury's more he's more polished.
Yeah, they were both like out of gas, and it just looked like a weird fight, like an awkward fight.
Lucas, Jake is like an amateur. He started boxing late, so
Yeah.
he's an amateur. So, and then who was he fighting? Diaz.
Yeah.
Like we were talking about earlier. There's a different leap in levels between an MMA fighter and boxing, where you go all these rounds, these 3 rounds, all the way up to 12 rounds and stuff like that. 3-minute rounds. It's exhausting in the way that like they can't imagine, because they're not used to just always striking over and over and over and over again. You know, they do striking, but not at the level of boxers. Boxers striking is just crazy, and this hand speed is a lot different too. This is it. So who won? We're being told who won the fight. The announcer is announcing it.
It's like, could you imagine if Jake Paul was fighting, let's say back in the day, Marquez? Dude, he would have gotten tore up.
Jake Paul.
He would have ran out of gas.
But it's a lot different size though.
Chisora won.
Yeah.
Chisora won.
Good fight overall, and from the start of it, Chisora was dropped,
getting pummeled. He was losing.
bleeding, but he made it out that round. The referee took him to the side, told him, "Show me something." Looked at his eye. He came back out just doing his thing and won the fight. Good for Chisora. And Washington's not mad because he knows that's basically what happened. Basically what went down.
Mm-hmm.
So what weight is Jake Paul? Is he like around Canelo, or is he higher than Canelo?
Yeah, he's 175, I would think. 175, 180. He's somewhere in through there. He's a big guy. So he's fighting these guys that are welterweight in the MMA world, where they would be considered super welters and middleweights in the boxing world.
Yeah.
There's a difference in the weight classes between the two groups.
Mm-hmm. I'm just wondering how that's allowed, though. You know, it's like,
what do you mean?
Somebody who fought UFC all their lives and now they're trying to go boxing.
Because it's a paycheck for them.
It's just a paycheck. That's all.
Because the Paul brothers really, like, I watched them come on Fox Business News Hour.
Yeah.
And they are super intelligent. Like that stuff that hey bro, this and that's like an act they're putting on, basically, that they learned from wrestling, the kayfabe stuff.
Yeah.
They're in the world of boxing and wrestling and stuff like that to make more money, to increase their YouTube brand and their bank accounts. And then what they're doing though is also nice. It's also good in a way, because they're taking these MMA guys that are already going to be retired and not even banking that much. Like, if you go and look at some of the purses of these MMA guys, you'd be shocked to see that some guys only got like $5,000.
Yeah.
Whereas some of these boxers, they'll have made like $100,000 or $200,000 or $1 million for their fight or more. You know what I mean?
I remember when I used to work in the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
There was an MMA fighter. He had just fought in Vegas, and he, like you said, he got paid $5,000. He won, but he got beat up. So he shows up to the emergency room, and he's got like all these cuts.
Yeah.
And it wasn't even worth it. So we had to apply for Medi-Cal for him, dude, because he didn't even have insurance with the UFC.
That's rough.
Yeah.
They need I feel like they need a commissioner for a fighting commissioner, and like we have a
Yeah.
commissioner for baseball and basketball and stuff like that. I think it would be helpful in some ways to have a commissioner for the entire like fighting commissioner over boxing, over the MMA, over all that. It would be something to where they can introduce retirement plans and stuff to the fighters. Because at the end of the day, a lot of these guys are going to be all bit busted up, and then what do they have to show for it? Now they're going to have medical bills and all this other stuff going on.
Yeah, I don't know about now, but back in the day, that's the way it was. I don't know if now they have insurance, but yeah, man, it's
I
pretty
don't
much
think
like
much
that.
has changed. So that's basically why you look at the Paul brothers.
Mm-hmm.
They used to kick it with Anderson Silva back in the day, going to his gym, and and they took pictures with him and stuff like that. Years later, Jake Paul, beats him up for his fight. That's looking out for one another. They probably really liked Tyrone Woodley. That's looking out for him. They're looking out for Diaz. They're looking out for these. They're looking out for these guys that never got the big $1 million paycheck in the MMA, but now they can get it in boxing in one night rather than have to, you got a $500,000 fight in the UFC and you're all busted up and stuff. It's really a win situation for both of those guys. So I like what they've been doing, because it's gonna get people to say, well, for the fighters at least, they'll say, well, now I have other options. Maybe I could be a bare knuckle fighter. Maybe I could be maybe I could get into Muay Thai or something like that. There's just all these outlets that they can maybe go into if the MMA world doesn't work out for them.
Well, even in boxing, dude, like, so if you're from the middle card to the bottom of the card, you're not getting paid a lot of money, man. And you got to pay managers, you got to pay insurance, your travel, so many things you got to pay for, and you're getting pounded, dude. It's like you start making money like when you start getting higher in the card.
Yeah, but I think it goes by like rank. When you see those guys, they're like in the top 10. Those guys are the ones that start making a lot of money. Like early on, you're like, well, look at where Canelo's at today and where some of these other guys are at today. They have multiple mansions, $27 million mansions and stuff like that, Lamborghinis and everything. And it's the big lifestyle for them. But you can't see, like, really many of the MMA fighters can't get to that level, even if they're the top 10. Even if they're a top 5 MMA fighter, you're not going to get to see them make a $10 million, $20 million fight.
Yeah.
Or 30 million or any of these other crazy numbers.
Yeah, the only person who was able to do that was Conor
McGregor, right? And then how much did the Iceman make back in the day? That would be good to look that
Oh
up.
my gosh. He didn't make that much.
The elites are all friends and the world is a stage. Dagger is correct. I agree with that, Dagger. It's all nepotism. Like when I was looking it up and I found out that Post Malone and Billie Eilish are actually cousins, that puts us... For me, I know some people don't see anything out of that, but for me, I see that as that's their opportunity to have more of a chance to be, able to get their talent shown rather than somebody else who isn't known by anybody. If you're known by 0 people and you do have talent, then someone might just come along and, buy you out or start stealing your work or something like that. And I love M. Night Shyamalan and his movies, but like The Village, that story, that script, somebody else said that they made it and that they showed their proof that they made it.
Yeah.
But they weren't a known person.
Yeah, boxing is definitely it's a crazy job.
I want to look and see where it says how much the Iceman made. Chuck Liddell. Liddell.
Is it Chuck Liddell net?
Well, we'll look up what his biggest paying fight was. What was his biggest payday? I don't know. probably. We'll have to look into that to see where it says what his biggest payday was. Oh, purse. Biggest, how about biggest purse? I know that's what they put it down in boxing. What's the biggest purse? Stars.
It's the fight next.
Chuck Liddell is worth roughly $12 million.
Yeah, but that's after all those other outside deals. Remember, he was pictured on video games and T-shirts and stuff like that. Well, I'm trying to look to see what he actually just made in the UFC. Despite
not much,
it's not much though. His biggest fight was $250,000. Is that right? I don't know.
Wow.
I'm in one of the MMA sites, and it looks like that's what his purse was. It says Fernie Garcia made $3,000 for beating Joel Roy, who made $1,000. See, this is the MMA price lists. These are Josh Jones made $1,000 versus Craig Wilkerson, who made $900.
Well, with Guy Mesker, he made 600,000. Yeah. Oh no, sorry, that's something else. Never mind. I'm crazy here. Nope. The most famous mixed martial arts ever lived, the UFC.
So Chisora just made $2.5 to $3 million for that fight we just watched.
Yeah.
That's according to the DK Boxing Network or whatever this is through DraftKings or something like that. Chisora made where Washington will make, how much does it say? Where's Washington's funds?
Oh, I don't care how much he made, dude. I know it wasn't much per fight.
I can't find it.
Because they had different prices. Remember, like Royce Gracie and them, they were getting like $5,000 per fight. And then after that, it went up, and then they got a little raise after that. So it's not that much.
Boxing's definitely where that money is, though. Floyd and Pac made $100 million apiece for their bout. Remember that one? Oh, Hector had to go, I think. He was ready.
Oh, he left?
No.
Oh, I thought it was up on your 15 minutes.
Oh, I am up. That should get go. All right. Yeah, I don't know. It was buffering. But anyways.
I appreciate you for being here, Hector. It was an awesome stream with you, man. Thank you guys for holding it down with me. I appreciate you both, and thanks for coming through.
Yep.
We were sitting in here trying to get a hold of Chance. We were like, where the heck is Chance at?
No, I was driving, so I couldn't get to the thing on time.
But we have him here now, so you can finish off the show with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna run the little duck race here in a second now.
Whack whack.
Still got TW on here. Let's fix that.
I love your show, dude. Like anybody or everybody that comes in this stream has a chance to win. Like not every channel does that, man. It's like if they come into J Pylon, they're getting at least maybe a card.
Yeah.
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 It's like, how do you do it? How do you do it?
Yeah, makes it not too shabby a deal, I would hope. Because like I was telling you guys, I was in someone else's channel where they were running the duck races, and I was on pins and needles. I was like, oh, what's going on over here? Come on, duck, let's go. Why? Then my duck lost, and I was like, no.
Oh, here we go. Ducks are going, guys. 5 minutes.
All right, here we go. Good luck to whomever wins this one. We got Iceman, Dagger, Boxing Kangaroo, Tyler Durden, Garcia, Kristen, Collector's Dream, Baseball Card Bros, and Card Hobbyist.
Yeah, I think Kristen is gonna win it. Oh no, who is it? Garcia? Who's the pink duck?
Kristen. Oh, let's see. Kristen and Tyler Durden are both pink in this one, or purple, I should say. Let's go, Ducks. Let's go. You know, Cannon was telling me that he was joking. He was like, "Oh, it's like I couldn't be running those duck races, Jay. I'd be having like bets. Put your bets down. Put your bets down."
Dude, that'd be awesome.
That'd be in big trouble with the SEC or whatever.
Oh yeah, it's like they'd be like, "Why are you gambling, sir?"
Exactly.
I wasn't gambling. I was giving away my wealth. There we go. See, I told you the pink ducks are ahead.
Yeah, but you don't. I feel like you shouldn't. You don't want to be ahead. Not in the begin. Not in the beginning, at least. It's a false sense of security until you get beat.
Yeah, Tyler Durden, you're about to win.
I think I only saw one race where the duck was in the front the whole time that won. It was a long time ago, though. On someone else's channel, it wasn't one that I was running. Most of the time, they always just go back, they bump the wall, and they come forward.
The boxing kangaroo. It's like double dibble. What is it? Dribble drive. Boxing kangaroo to Tyler Duran. Tyler Duran goes back. He hits the 3-point line. Oh, he falls on his face. I don't know, man.
Dagger went and got his beard shaved. Did you guys see that?
No, we haven't seen. Well, we got to stop by Dagger's.
He's got the fresh shave. Everyone was like, "Who is this?"
He's like Ezekiel from WWE. Oh, you guys don't know WWE. So there's a wrestler who had a beard, right? And I forgot his name, but anyways, he supposedly had a twin brother by the name of Ezekiel. But it was the same wrestler. He just cut his beard off, and everybody was like, "You're the same guy. Well, why are you lying?"
That's cool.
Yeah. And he was dressed like the like Lex Luger / Ultimate Warrior.
Oh, you guys didn't let me know I had the ducks just quacking away. My bad.
Yeah, whack, whack.
You drive everyone crazy.
Who's ahead?
Garcia.
In the duck race?
It looks like no, he's falling back now. We got the baseball card bros coming from behind.
Got a queen duck. There's a queen duck out there and a bobby.
Yeah.
Dagger said he said he has a yearly haircut and shave that fooled a lot of people.
That's what I'm talking about. Sometimes you have to do it though, Dagger. It makes you feel fresh and cool and stuff.
Oh, I still got your address, TEW. Did you already got the cards that I sent out to you? I think I got some that you just won like a couple days ago, didn't you? And then you won again today.
Look at that, man. Garca.
Oh, okay, enjoy your swimming, Brandon.
Yeah, is it Garcia or Garrica?
I think it was Garcia, right? Garrica. Garcia. Oh, because I never mind my spelling.
It's all right, Garrica. You just won.
Don't do Garcia like that.
Uh-oh, the hobbyist is coming up strong, man. And the Iceman is on the bottom too. Let's go, Iceman. Let's go, Iceman.
if my channel gets to be one of those huge channels one of these days, I'm gonna put some crazy random day where I have a massive card in it just for kicks and giggles. So it'll be so funny.
Dude, I can't wait till you grow so big that you're gonna be like, hey, I'm giving out a PS5 today, guys.
That's right. The card start a whole riot.
Well, actually, it would be more like a
PS6
by
or something.
then.
Oh
Yeah.
no. Hopefully PS6, not 10.
Oh, okay.
I need to get some results quick. We got Collector's Dream.
Oh, the
Congratulations.
collector bros. What? Collect Bros Dream?
Collector's Dream 1.
Oh,
Collector's Dream.
the
Collector's
letters
Dream.
look really small from my end.
So I gotta write down there. TEW won the first race. The second race was run by Collector's Dream. Congratulations. I'm gonna put that in the, on my community notes. I always put that in my channel notes.
Yeah.
Cool.
You go with your bad self, Collector's Dream. Congratulations. By the way, Chance is gonna donate a whole box of base cards.
Is he? He
No.
got those platinum cards. That's what I want.
No, he's actually making a set. That's what he's saying. He's making a couple sets. So maybe if he gets a couple sets, he can donate some.
It's a 400 set. I don't know. That's a lot of cards. I don't think I even got like half of it, and I opened so much already.
Yeah, but you don't have to give the full set. You can just like.
No, I'm saying I'm like, if somebody needs, if I had the doubles and stuff,
Just raffle half the set or something.
I'm just trying to organize
the rest
these
yourself.
cards from all the stuff I ripped last time.
Yeah, when I get there's a bunch of cards I need to pick up when I get the So I don't think Chance knows all the stuff I do over here, but I have like homes here in Oklahoma.
Mm-hmm.
And like houses. So I flip properties or try to fix them up and then sell them or rent them out and stuff like that.
Nice.
I had 5 houses, but it's a rough year. It's a rough economy. So I sold one house. So how much did I sell this 3-bedroom, 1-bath house for? Can you guess, Chance? I think Hector knows.
We're at
maybe 150.
I'm here in Oklahoma.
We're at.
And I'm in Oklahoma.
Okay. 3 bed what?
3-bed, 1-bath, fixer upper.
Okay. So is it fixed? Did you fix it already?
No, only partially.
Okay.
It had roof issues and carpeting issues.
How much did you pick it up for?
Basement?
There's no basements here in Oklahoma.
Oh, okay. So is it second and third floor? Does it have a floor? I'm sorry.
No, there's no
ranch style or
no floors. It's just most houses in most of our neighborhoods don't have a upstairs, downstairs, and they don't have basements. But some of us do have storm shelters in back for the tornadoes.
I would say
50.
I'd say you sold it for $275.
$275?
No, $275,000.
Oh no.
Higher?
No, way lower. This is Oklahoma. So
okay.
In Oklahoma, I can pick up houses during the tax sales for like $1,000 to $2,000 for a 3-bedroom. So I picked up that house for $1,900.
Okay.
For just $1,900 for a 3-bedroom, 1-bath. But I didn't get finished fixing on it like I wanted to, so I sold it at the beginning of the year for $2,000 something. Well, $2,500. Well, I sold it for $2,500.
The house?
Yeah, a whole 3-bedroom house. So this is Oklahoma. Houses aren't expensive here in Oklahoma.
Oh, it's expensive. Yeah, I didn't know what the market's like.
Get me a house.
All right. You put the money into the escrow and I'll get you a house. And I'm about to sell it.
Not in California, yours is like expensive.
Right. So what do you need? 1,500?
Yeah, if you're doing tax sales, that would be all it would take. But and then it would be a fixer upper though. You'd have to do some work on it, but
I don't mind.
I'm selling a I'm I'm in the process of selling another house right now for 20 grand.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. 3 bedroom, 3 bedroom, 1 bath for 20 grand is what I'm selling this other house for. That's lower than what's on the market for a lot of these houses that are more messed up than that thing is. That thing isn't in the best condition though, but it's not as bad as some other stuff.
I see.
And what you can put into these houses though. So you, like here in Oklahoma, you would put in about like 5 grand, 10 grand. Maybe you want to go out and put 20 grand and you've got yourself a nice house, real nice house. If you go the cheap end, you could just put 5 grand into a fixer upper. My house right here, and it's a big house, 4 bedroom, huge backyard. This was 28,000.
Damn.
And it's a nice house too. And sometimes other really nice houses come up on the market that are really big, real big. You know, this is I think that we're at 2,000 square feet on this house. I think that's where I'm at, and it was 28,000.
That's crazy.
So and then they typically when we get these houses, like we'll wind up paying cash on them. You know, come over there and just be like, here's the cash for it, and then get a quick claim deed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So
So Jay, if I were to give you 3 grand, you can get me a house over there?
Yeah, if you want. Yeah. If you give me 3 grand, we'll get yourself a house. So the next tax sale is coming up in when is it? I think it's in October. I'll have to go and look and see. So there's 2 ways you could get your house for a super cheap amount, like what you're talking about. There's tax sales.
Yeah.
And there's now there's no issue about liens on the property and that kind of stuff usually. What happens usually is the house might be the renter or whoever might have left the state or whatever, and then that place just sat. And then maybe a squatter came in there or something like that, and they removed like the fridge or the stove or something and went and scrapped it. You know, there's a lot of scrappers and squatters everywhere.
Yeah.
So that would be the issue. Then the house might have some kind of issue in that process, like there could be a broken window, needs paint, there might be some roof damage, maybe. And then it's gonna just sit there. It's just gonna sit there for like 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
And then when it goes to the county courthouse, they're gonna be like, okay, 3 grand, and it's yours. 3 bedroom, 4 bedroom, whatever the case may be. That's how it works. Does it make sense, Hector?
Yes, it does.
So that's what they're. So that's why I had 5 houses, and then I'm down to, how many am I down to? I got this one. I got the one that my brother's in. And this other one's about to sell. So I'll just be down to like 3 houses only.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just selling the houses left and right. We need to get the money, and my wife is setting up the office to do her insurance office programs. So that's what we're moving on.
Nice.
Yes, I collect cards and houses. Houses are super expensive here, said Dagger. My parents paid for the house, and I was born in 1979. Yeah.
Damn.
I was fortunate with my condo, like the one that I'm having renting issues, trying to get that place rented out. But I bought it off a HOA property for like $35,000 for that condo, and it's like the market here has jumped it up to like $230,000.
Yeah. All right, guys. I'll see you guys. Thank you.
Later,
Thank you
Hector.
Bye, Hector.
Just get in touch with me if you need more help on anything.
Oh, hell yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of have an idea, but we'll see.
So do you need a special license for that, Jay?
No, anyone can do it. You know, in Oklahoma, anyone can purchase properties and then do, flip them or whatever. You just have to pay whatever the closing cost is, or figure out what you're about to do, quick claims or a quick claim deed or whatever else.
Hey, Jay, how do you fix a quick claim deed? Because when I put it towards my wife's name, they messed up her name by like putting her middle name combined with her first name. Is there a way to fix that?
But it might be you'll have to check in with your local
Okay.
your local spot and see, because I
But
don't know what the
I
rules
can't
are
believe they
for
made
your
a
area.
mistake on that. They had her ID, but they put her middle name combined with her first name, which is weird. I don't know, some dumb thing. I got to fix my lease too. They did the same thing with that, which is so weird. Not my lease. I'm sorry, my mortgage loan. Knuckleheads.
They're still walking into the ring right now, aren't they?
Oh man, I'm not even. I took it out because it was slowing down the. My
Oh,
computer was slowing down a bit.
okay.
Trying to. Are they walking down the ring now?
They're walking out. Yeah, they got their fight songs going.
Oh, okay.
Trying to move this thing of yours over a little bit. There it is. I just got to even it out over here so everyone can see.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. I think we can see. There we go. Fixed it. All right, guys, it's coming up. This fight. Oh yeah, Bruce Buffer was really good. Bruce Buffer and Michael Buffer, those are really good announcers.
Yeah,
Those two are brothers.
Mm-hmm.
But they've got the there's that one guy that's always like the newer guy with the dreads, I think.
Yeah, he's new. Jeez, the houses over Oklahoma are so cheap.
Yeah, like if you want a new property, a brand new property,
Mm-hmm.
your high end stuff is like 300 grand. Starting at 250. Your high end stuff is 250,
Mm-hmm.
300 grand in that range. If you're wanting to get the same quality stuff, a brand new build, and I'm talking these are brand new, fresh on the market houses basically too.
Right.
If you want that same type but not as expensive, then you can move into maybe one of the little country areas around outside of one of the cities here,
Mm-hmm.
and that will run you about 100 grand for one of
I
those
see.
brand new properties. If you're looking for a really nice house like the one I'm in right now, but it's used,
Mm-hmm.
then you're looking anywhere from the 20 something thousand or whatever. But if you can get them on the VA, there's VA houses, and there's
Mm-hmm.
what's the other one I want to say? There's VA and there's tax owned properties. If you could get
I don't get it. How come people don't just buy homes the way you're doing it then?
I think because a lot of people are broke. I think a lot of people are struggling.
It's better for them to get a lease versus buying cash right out. Because I'm assuming you have to buy cash right out, right?
Yeah, you got to consider a lot of people that are here in Oklahoma, so they're just going to be happy with whatever they're in right now, and maybe
Uh-huh.
the wages and stuff aren't that great for a lot
Yeah.
of people here in the
Mm-hmm.
state. And so if they're already settled into their house, or they don't want to bother with it and they're just renters, they're
Right.
not going to be looking to go and do what I do or what other people are doing. They're not
Mm-hmm.
going to look at, but so when you get people that come from out of state,
Mm-hmm.
so say someone comes in from out of state and they don't know the information that I'm telling you. They
Mm-hmm.
don't know about the differences in prices. They're going to come in and be sold a house like this one that I'm in right now for
Yeah.
like 100 or 150.
Yeah.
They're going to be like, oh, wow, I just got a huge steal for this house for 150. It's crazy,
Mm-hmm.
but here they don't understand. No, I got it for 28. Here they
Mm-hmm.
don't understand. You're paying, maybe the renter is going to have them renting it out at an expensive price and be like, this is like, so for us, expensive
Yeah.
price rent would be maybe 500, 700. That's expensive for here.
Oh my goodness,
So
really?
they would be like, your rent is $500, $700, and then they
Mm-hmm.
would these people that are out of town or from other areas, they're going to gladly pay it and not
Mm-hmm.
realize, no, your rent should be like 300, 400.
I see. I see.
They're not going to. They're going to be. They're going to fall into that every single time just because they don't have that knowledge of that. That no, the prices in Oklahoma, the income earned by most people here in Oklahoma is really low.
Mm-hmm.
So as where we're going to be considered we're gonna be moving up. Right now
Mhm.
we're broke, but we're gonna be
Mhm.
moving up into the range that would be considered um, maybe middle class or upper middle class around here.
Okay. Okay.
Whereas where if we went outside of our state, then we would be we would be in
Yeah.
the bottom, you know.
Oh, it's tough, man. Yeah, man, it's tough everywhere. Like it's if it was for my wife, honestly, I'd probably be in a bad situation.
Is the prices
Realistic.
the price of living to the price of everything is just crazy.
It's insane, isn't it? Like I know when I moved here in 2013, like I said, I bought that condo for 35,000, and that was like a kind of like a steal, right? HOA properties, people take away the properties, things like that. Um, when we bought it, it's 35,000 in 2013, and like in 2020, like right now, it's floating around like 120, 225 or 230. As far as price and everything, so everything like skyrocketed in price over here in Colorado.
Yeah.
Even the home that I'm here right now, we paid 245, and it's like close to half a million now. Like everything went up. Renting used to be around like I think it was around like 700, and now it's like close to for like a two bedroom is close to about like 16, 1700. It's insane.
That's
Almost feels
crazy.
like the East Coast, honestly, over in Virginia. Virginia's horrible. Um, yeah, because I was talking to my friend like that I haven't spoke to in a while, and he's doing okay money wise. It looks like it's okay, but if you look at the cost of living there, it's like you're just making it.
That's right.
You're just making it. You know what I mean? Um, Making ends meet. So you're really not having money to do anything else, honestly. Although that they're making a good. If you're looking from over here and there, they're like making a lot, but it's not because of the amount of money you have to pay as far as cost of living and everything over there. It's crazy. I didn't know it's that. Yeah. So Oklahoma was kind of like North Carolina then, because North Carolina was like that when I lived over there. It
Is
was
it
pretty cheap.
yeah,
Mhm.
the housing costs and the cost of living are low, but
Mhm.
also you have to consider a lot of the jobs around here, they're still
Mhm.
like minimum wage,
Mhm.
even if you're working like in the office or tech or whatever kind
Yeah.
of industry you're working, you're still a lot of them just don't
Mhm.
pay as much. So it's a lot different here. It's like the
Mhm.
the price to income is different and
Mhm.
that's why people coming from a different area are going to be
Mhm.
lured into overpaying for a different, for housing or for rent here,
Mhm.
whereas someone locally would be like, nah, that's overpriced.
Yeah, yeah.
But they
And it's crazy too. That's why most people when they go for their jobs, they transfer or something. I'm like, man, you're transferring over to California because you say you're making more money. Like that might be the case, but then you're also paying so much more too. The cost of living over there is so much more.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Do it.
Um,
I couldn't do it. It's crazy how it is now.
We're in
Crazy stuff.
we're in round two,
Oh, it has already
and
started, man. I'm not.
yeah,
Yeah, I should
AJ
be.
is so AJ is he's kind of circling
Mhm.
Helenas and giving him some good jab work. He's kind of real
Yeah.
timid, doesn't want to get hit with anything that Helenas has. He's being extra cautious.
All right.
He's not really letting his hands go very much, but Helenas is not doing any much of anything at the moment either, and he hasn't for the other round either. He's just kind of out there surviving. Definitely Helenas isn't on the same level as AJ, other
Yeah.
because you could tell that exerting himself a lot is already got AJ flustered. When he was on his chair, he's kind of breathing heavy at first, but now he's starting to settle down because Helenas just isn't answering with anything. He's really just
Yeah.
not. He's just out there. So this looks like if it continues to go this way, it's gonna be AJ's fight to win
Yeah.
with Helenas not doing anything. What's going on, people in the chat? How are you doing? A lot of people dipped out. And we only got Dagger in here, I think. Is it? What's up, Dagger?
I think everybody's watching the football or something.
Probably something else came on and
Yeah,
everyone
yeah.
dipped.
It's definitely football, I think.
It's 5:30 over here. I guess what game was on today?
Right now, it's the Jaguars and the Jets.
Preseason
So
stuff
it's
though,
the
still, right?
Panthers and Jaguars against the Cowboys.
And I liked the XFL. I was enjoying that.
Hmm.
This preseason stuff still, right?
Yeah, it's still preseason, but it's nice to see where everybody's at, at this stage. Trevor Lawrence had 1 touchdown but 1 interception. CJ Brithard is starting now for him. Yeah, it's nothing to write home about. It's to me, I'm kind of interested in tomorrow to see how Trey Lance does for the Niners.
So far, this is a dud of a fight.
And I expected much. Remember, he this was last minute for is it Hellenis? Yeah, it was
Robert Helenius.
yeah, it was basically, hey, Dillian White took steroids and we need someone to fill in, right? So technically this is AJ's fight to lose. It should be. He's the more superior boxer overall. But you never know. You could always get caught too, He gets too brash, get caught. I highly doubt that's going to happen, though. I think he's more disciplined with the trainer he is with now.
Yeah, when he lost to Andy Ruiz, he was taking Andy Ruiz lightly.
Yeah.
Like he was out partying the whole night before. He was he was in the ring, not even focusing. But those punches started waking him up when he started getting blasted by Ruiz, and then he got dropped. He's out there. He's out there kind of circling. Do you not have the fight on, right? You're just with
No,
me with
I'm watching it now.
Okay. Okay, I didn't know whether you had it on or not.
Yeah.
This is a lackluster fight, though. Just nothing much.
It really is. And it's actually kind of sad because AJ is not really doing much, too, considering that he had more time to prep as far as, conditioning and stuff. Maybe he's just more cautious. I don't know.
There's a lot of booing.
It's a good approach, but it's a good approach because he doesn't need to, right? He doesn't need to force the fight. He's clearly the better boxer. But then again, it's kind of, I would like to see more, I guess, because he's a more superior boxer.
Yeah. Yeah, EJ's just a better boxer than Helenius. He's just like one of those B-level, C-level guys. But I mean, I don't think of AJ as A-level. He's maybe A- or something like that.
Yeah. I think he's just a little bit up there. He has the qualities and potential to be that, but he never lived up to it, unfortunately.
There's a lot of guys, I think, that came along like that just didn't have it.
Mm-hmm.
They could have it, but just didn't apply it to the next level.
Right. And I think he's more, honestly, for him, it's like a very big disappointment because he was really put on that pedestal to be that guy just based on his looks.
like literally put on the pedestal with the fire coming out everywhere and all that crazy stuff he did for him.
And look, he's actually bleeding from his nose, which is how did that even happen?
Dude, Robert Helenius has a good punch.
Yeah, he's actually a bit hurting. That makes no sense. Like I said, you don't need to be the prettiest boxer to be the best boxer.
Yeah, if a lot of people calling for Inoue to fight Tank and all that. I didn't want to. I don't want to see those two fight though.
No, it's a mismatch because the guy's so much bigger.
Yeah.
Skill sets, they're very, very close. I think Inoue's a better skill fighter. But I think Tank has the way more devastating punch. And he's bigger. Tank's way bigger. That fight, like I said before, a lot of people want to see Inoue lose. There's a decent amount of people that want to see Inoue lose because he beat Fulton. People didn't expect that to happen. You know what I mean? Casual fans, I would say. But it's not a fight that I want to see. It's one of those fights where Inoue should technically lose because he's the smaller guy moving up to 130, 135. He's already moved 4 weight divisions. The person who's moving down is going to have the strength advantage and all that. If he could get his conditioning, I guess his regimen and everything good. So I don't want to see that fight. Honestly,
I
it's not a
was
fight I want to see because I know how it's gonna go, and most people should know how it goes.
I like I don't care if the fighter is
Mhm.
gonna go up or down in weight as long as they're comfortable in doing so, and as long as
Yeah.
that's that feels good on their body, okay enough.
Mhm.
Because like
Yeah.
when you had Pacquiao do it and do the weight divisions and stuff like that,
Mhm.
that was epic. But if it's another fighter that's just
Mhm.
that you so for example, let's say Roy Jones Jr. He was decent at light heavyweight, but where he
Yeah.
ruled supreme was at super middleweight. He
Mhm.
couldn't be touched at super middleweight. That was where he was, unbeatable. But he wanted to get those paychecks at those bigger weight classes, so he moved up to light heavyweight and then heavyweight.
Mhm.
And he had to put on a lot to do that. And he never looked the same. He was his speed and his power weren't there really the same, were never the same. So
Yeah.
I think that for each fighter,
Mm.
they got to do what's right for them without fans all
Yeah.
demanding that, oh, you need
Oh
to
yeah,
go
for
down in
sure.
weight.
For sure. Yeah.
Oh, you need to
I
you're a
I
lightweight, but you need to be fighting a heavyweight.
Right.
It's like
I
why
think
would you
it's
do
I
that?
think it's harder for a boxer to move up in weight and do good, right? Do better. I think as far as person moving down, it's harder to begin with, because you have to do all those weight cuts and stuff. But you will, if you everything goes right, you should have the advantage in the ring, just because you're the bigger person.
Yeah.
It's just I think I was watching Max Kellerman. I know he was talking about it. And it's true. It's like if you had like same thing with Canelo and Bivol. Canelo lost because Bivol, that's his weight class. Plus, he's a very very solid fighter, a champion in that weight class. It's not
That's a
like he wasn't dominating everyone. He was.
that's a good
Um,
example.
and but technically, let's be honest with us. Technically, Canelo is the better skill fighter. He has the better head movement, good footwork, counter punches. He's really sound, but he's not the bigger guy, and that's the main reason why he lost. One of the main reasons why he lost. His punch, his power didn't translate enough to keep Bivol. I guess how do you say it? Keep him on his toes, I guess you would say, right? It didn't keep him pressured back, and that's what happened. But what Canelo wise, I know he's having that fight in September. He should be able to beat Jamel Charlo soundly. Like it's going to be a good fight from the get go, get a little bit scrappy, but Canelo is more of the superior boxer. Um, the only weakness with Canelo is the fact that he's moving up. It's the same thing like we said with Crawford and Spence, right? Spence is the bigger guy. That's why everybody thought he was going to win. But technically, skill wise, Crawford's the better boxer.
I'll
He
had
just is.
I've had I had talking for the past couple of years.
Mhm.
I've been saying Crawford's top 5.
Oh
I've
yeah,
been saying that the whole time.
I've had him as my pound for pound.
And in a way, and I
Yeah.
had Inoue, Haney, Crawford, and then
Mhm.
it's been different guys at those other two spots.
I
But
I
my
only followed in a way maybe 5 years ago, um, 5 to 6 years ago. But I knew about Crawford. Crawford I always knew. I know people are ducking him too, just because of how good he was. It's like one of those things where people brush him off. Like, oh, he's not worth my time fighting. That's the guy that's dangerous, right? Um, they don't want to lose that
yeah,
So
yeah.
it's just I've always had Crawford as my number one guy. My only
Oh,
concern, like I'll be honest with you, I'm not saying that I called that fight with Spence. I was shocked myself because I thought Crawford would win, but not in that fashion. I thought it was going to be more. It's going to last longer. You know what I mean?
oh, did you?
So.
I was over here. I did it. So I did a boxing stream that day for the fight.
Mhm.
But uh, I was letting my family here know early on.
Mhm.
Between that night and then in the morning, I called it. I was like, "Oh,
Mhm.
he's gonna be wrecking Spence. It's gonna be really
Yeah,
bad
yeah.
for him." I was calling that, so I was glad that I was able to get that
That's
right.
good, man. Because Jay, like and this is no knack to Spence, and I'm just letting it be known. I don't see what's special about Spence. I see his power, right? I see his size. He's fundamentally sound. He has a good jab, very good, straight. Right? He's fundamentally sound, but he's a great pressure fighter because he's big. But I don't see the other skill sets that what Crawford had. Footwork was way better. Counter punching was way better. Adjusting distance was better. His hooks, it was night and day to me, you know.
Oh,
Um,
he's opened up a gash under his. Robert's nose is bleeding now.
oh yeah, he is. He is.
Oh, there's a big shot. Now AJ's pouring it on with that gash open
Yeah,
under
yeah, he
Robert
sure is.
Molina's
And he should.
nose.
He should. This not Helen, well, I cannot say his name. Helen, I'm gonna just call him Helen. He just didn't have, I don't know, he's not really doing much. He really isn't.
Oh, he got hit with a good shot. AJ's coming on strong now again.
But AJ's got to be careful. Anybody
There
at
it
this
is.
weight class could really knock anyone out at any given time, you know? Um, but yeah, it's one of those things with Spence. He's very fundamental, ABC type fighter is what I call it, you know? He's down to the books, but that's basically it. You know, basics he's got down, but there's nothing most people talk about is his size, right?
Mm.
And that's mainly it. Because I think a lot of these boxers that he's fought that he beat, they were technically the better boxer, but they're just not as big as he is. Same thing with Kell Brooks. Some of these guys he's beaten, you know what I mean? Um, he just overpowers them because he's such a bigger dude. Mikey Garcia, I love Mikey Garcia. I think he's a great boxer, but he's just too small for Spence, and he was. Um, so I didn't see the all the hype that people saw. In my opinion, I did see it with Crawford. So I did pick Crawford to win. Um, I didn't think by knockout though. I thought it was going to be a boxing lesson, which it was, but I didn't think it was going to be like that. I really didn't. Um, I might have given Spence more credit than I thought for his size,
Yeah.
and he just it didn't work out the way. And, the second fight's going to be a same. It's going to be the same too, which is sad.
I don't want to see a second fight.
I don't want to see a second fight because we need, like I was telling Hector before, I give Spence all his credit because like he's not afraid to lose. You can't. I don't like the fact some of these boxers in the past were afraid to lose. It's okay, you lose, man. You fight a good person, you lost, you go back and you fight, right? And if we're all worried about people having O's, losing their O's and stuff, we're not going to see these good fights. So we shouldn't be making the casual fans shouldn't be making fun of other boxers really that lose a fight. You know what I mean? And that's just how I feel about it. We got to see these good fights. So if people are start making fun of these guys boxing and stuff, they might not want to fight each other. They'll worry about stuff like that.
Well, they have to keep. What's I gonna say? So in boxing, they want to keep the element of surprise sometimes too, and they also want to keep the anticipation high. So
Yeah, you do.
So
Money-wise.
they'll have a fighter. So the undefeated fighter, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes the judges will give that guy the benefit of the doubt in a fight that was close or in a fight that he obviously may have lost.
For sure. Mm-hmm.
They'll be like, nah, he won it. And so that it sets up the next money fight for that undefeated fighter.
Absolutely. That's why I was worried for Crawford because if I went to the scorecards, I think they would have gave it to Spence. And just because Spence is the future, should have been the future of boxing, right? And I think he still is because Crawford's about 3 years older. So that it's just one of those things where there is politics things with boxing, who should win this and stuff like that. It happens, so I thought Crawford was gonna stop him, but not in that fashion. I didn't think it was gonna be like that. It was tough to watch, man. I'll be honest with you. Like when I was watching the boxing match, I think I was streaming with Rex and stuff, and Rex was watching it too. It was on his stream, but he was watching it, I guess, on TV or on a separate computer or something. But it was rough to watch. After the third I think the third round, it was really tough to watch Spence fight. You kind of knew it was over. Just when is it going to happen, right? And I think he took more beatings before the ref stopped him. And I really believe that his corner should have stopped it a little bit earlier, just so that he doesn't have that mentality of losing like that. You know what I mean? Or
Right.
or getting beat like that. Yeah, it was tough to watch after the third round.
We're in the 7th round of this pretty
Dang, the 7th
lackluster
round already. Wow.
lackluster fight. Helenius gets off a little bit of a shot here and there, but they're nothing
Are you
major.
disappointed?
Huh?
I feel very disappointed with AJ right now. Actually, I
No,
feel
he
like
knocked him out just then. Look at that.
oh yeah,
Boom.
yeah, there we go. I didn't see it.
Helenius was
Mhm.
doing a lot of lackluster stuff in
Yeah.
there, and AJ noticed when he looked like he was least paying attention, AJ rocked him and knocked him out.
Wow.
But this is strange. AJ is out of the ring. What is wrong with this guy? Why is he outside the ring? Very strange. Yeah, AJ is walking around the ring. It was like he was done with it and ready to go home. I don't
Was
get
there
why
too
he's
much
outside of it.
Was there a lot of bad talking between the two?
No, Helenius and him were at the stare down, and AJ was looking at him and was like, it's like, you got a problem, man? You got a problem? Let's settle it in the ring. Let's settle it in the ring if you got a problem.
Yeah.
That's all that happened, really. And I thought that was just, typical pre-fight hype. Just, get everyone hyped up. Oh, Conor McGregor is giving AJ some sort of a drink and trying
I
to hype
probably
him up.
wouldn't have drank that from Connor. No offense, Connor, but like he had drugs or something in there. He test positive or something. That would be bad.
Right.
You never take a
Connor's
drink
crazy.
from anybody after the fight.
They're gonna replay the knockout now.
Yeah.
He was just kind of doing he clipped him.
Oh, he just clipped him slightly. Wow. But he's got power, right? We all know
Yeah.
Joshua got power. But it's not as much as that is, bro. Or, like, honestly, Jay, are you impressed? I'm not. I feel like it like he's the look at his face. He got a bloody nose. I'm not impressed. But maybe it's just because the competition wasn't all that great either, right? Maybe he boxes to his competition. I don't know. But I'm it's not impressive to me. It's a good knockout. It's just like I feel like I wish I saw more from Josh, I guess. I wish I saw a little bit more.
He's just not on the level of those guys like Usyk and
he's not.
Tyson
He's
Fury.
not, right?
No.
I just don't see. He's like I said before, fundamentally sound. He knows what to do, gauge distance, things like that. But there's not something special about him.
Yeah,
I don't know. I actually enjoyed the other fight more than this one.
Yeah, the Chisora fight was
I enjoyed that a little bit more. It's just like all I saw all this. There wasn't any body punches or anything. It was just really straight punches, and I don't know, man. It was just 1-2, 1-2, jab, jab, right. That was basically it. I guess there was not much counter punch. I guess there was no time to really counter punch. There was not much Helen was like throwing to throw that counter punch.
Yeah, and the way that AJ gets lackluster out there. I don't know. Maybe Wilder could probably
Wilder would beat him.
Wilder could probably beat AJ if AJ is
Mhm.
gonna let a guy like this
touch his nose and make him bleed. Absolutely, he'll be knocked out. Wilder is. I always believe that. Before I thought AJ was the more superior boxer, which he is, but he's a superior boxer, but it's very fundamental. There's nothing really like any special thing that he does with his that's unique. and Wilder will win, based on his size and his strength, his punching, destructive punch. I feel like that would be Wilder will win that fight. And it's like if you watch Tyson Fury, you see the specialness in Tyson Fury. You see it. The power's not there, but the way he's twitching, the way his head movement, the way he's, his footwork is great for a guy his size. Tyson Fury is really good. He just doesn't have the power like these guys do. That's special, like with Joshua. I just feel like I expect more every single time I see him fight. I always expect more, and it doesn't. And normally, it's not what I expect.
Yeah,
I prefer watching the lower weight class boxers though, because they're more mobile and stuff like that. So anybody like 145, 155 and lower, I prefer watching.
This was
Yeah.
was on those lackluster fights. It was cool to see AJ get the knockout though, but again, it's a guy Robert Helenius that gets knocked out by everybody. Everybody knocks out Robert Helenius. So
It's not something you don't expect. And then the worst part is he got a bloody nose, so he did get caught with something he should not even got caught with.
Yeah, because I don't think that he. Yeah, I would say he's gonna have to be super careful if he does go up against Wilder.
I'm sorry, he's not winning. I already picked. He's not winning against Wilder.
You're picking Wilder.
I'm picking Wilder. Like,
I'm hoping that this sets up the Wilder fight, because where else do these guys have to go next?
Yeah, for sure. And him losing to Tyson, I think did good for Wilder due to the fact that it taught him that he does need to work on some boxing fundamental, like boxing, right?
Yeah.
Work on some stuff that he could be working on before he relied so much on his strength that it actually made him a better boxer. I feel like that second fight, what he did with Tyson, man, he did really well. He did good, He lost it, but he did. There was a lot of stuff that he polished up on, and that's great,
Yeah. Well, I appreciate your chance for being with me, man.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Go ahead and shut it down now that we came to the end of the fight. But it was awesome. If you want to do this,
it should have been sooner. It should have been like at the fourth or fifth round, I feel like.
Yeah, you're right. But
yeah,
if you want to come through the next time I run a boxing stream, just hit me up or let me know.
Oh yeah, for sure. The Canelo. Canelo in September. We definitely should do that one.
Well, I'm down with that. But
the Canelo one's gonna be good. There's gonna probably be so much smack talking, but with those two guys, right?
Who's
but
next?
I will probably be on later on today. I did buy a hobby, like I said, so I might rip this I don't know, maybe an hour or so.
Yeah, I can't wait to watch that.
I probably will rip this. If you guys want to join or do whatever, you're more than welcome. But I'll probably rip down the channel today. So probably go live here in about an hour is what I would say.
Okay, but, I'll look out for that.
Thanks for letting me join the stream and everything, man.
Yeah, it was a long boxing stream. These boxing streams can drag on forever.
No, I know. You're for the long haul,
Yeah, but they're fun though. So I'll probably run the next one. The next fight comes up, if it's MMA or if it's something boxing, then I'm probably gonna do another one, another day. But I appreciate everyone for coming through. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe.
Bye Jay, bye chat.
If you want, put your link over there so they can come check out your channel later on. So they can.
Oh no, for sure. I mean, I think most of them are subscribed to the channel, hopefully, but. Guys, you can look it up. It's Chance with Collectibles. So I do a lot of sports cards, anything collectibles, honestly. Hot Wheels, all trading cards, all that type of stuff. So I kind of do a little bit of everything. But yep. Much appreciated, guys. Catch you later. Jay, catch you later.
God bless, guys. Stay safe out there. Be good. Be well. I'll catch up with you guys later. Peace out.